stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
What's going on? I'm Bourbon. Didn't know this was going to happen. Figured, what the hell, let's hang out. 21090's traveling. Junkies are under the weather. Didn't see anybody else live. Couple texts came in. Hey, anybody going to go tonight? You going to go? So I said, what the hell? I'll go. We'll see what's happening. Hopefully some people will come hang out. I still got a bit of a hole in my tongue from where I chomped down on it last week, but tasting's definitely getting better. So could always finish up the Advent I didn't finish from 21090. Could just hang out. Hopefully some people will join. Otherwise, it'll be me and chat for a little bit. I know Sean's going later on his old channel that he hasn't used in a long time called Mash and Metal. He was, you know him better as Whiskey Wars, but he has a music channel he used for a long time and has been dormant for a long time. So he's waking that up earlier tonight. So if you're into that sort of thing, go hang out over there. And if this doesn't, blossom into some crazy hangout like my OG pop-ups used to, then maybe we'll end up hanging out over there. I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason to this tonight. It was just people wanted a place to go. I was sitting here eating some leftover Chinese food and figured, what the hell? So maybe some people will hang out. Other than that, let's see who's in the house. I'll pour a little bit of whiskey and we'll get started. Ballers in the house. What's going on? OG Showtime. Damn. That would be a good name. That would be a good rap name. Just saying. OG Showtime. Too bad I ain't that OG. Gordo's in the house. See Jackson's here. Dan O.B. is in the house. What's going on, man? Isaiah Venezuela's in the house. John Cran's in the house. Damn. Scott Moody in the house. Damn, we got heads popping in here. I'm surprised. Hopefully we'll get some heads popping in the StreamYard too. Damn. What's going on? Isaiah's saying hit that like. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. James Morgan in the house. Hello again, Whiskey. Oh, actually, I clicked the wrong one. So we'll start with Sean. What's going on? Cheers, man. Jeffrey Wax in the house. Hello again, Whiskey friends. I know most of the Whiskey friends are on doing a private stream tonight, but maybe they'll come hang out afterward. You never know. Peter B in the house. What's going on? Cooler Runnings here. Scotch Down Under's here. The King Quackafucker himself. Shredwood's here, always with the giant eggplant hanging out. Well, he's got a giant eggplant and he can't help himself. Mike Franklin's in the house. Yeah, but I ain't been to the 36th chamber. Just saying. Damn. Zed Man's in the house. What's going on? Cheers. Bourbon Before Bacon's in the house. Damn. A lot of people showing up. Slapshot's in the house. What's up, Brian? You still got a house full of family there? It's actually a little warm in here. Damn, and I'm kind of yelling. I don't know. Maybe this is a little exciting. This is the way I used to do things. Back before I went over Friday night, it was just wherever there was a hole in the lineup, kind of like Jim Pinch Hitter. It used to just be like, surprise, I'm going. Doug H in the house. Doug, I hit you up on Instagram like last week. Actually, one of the One of the good people from the community is actually down by you guys. Figured I'd see if you wanted to get introduced. What's going on? Bear Doyle. Anyone good on tonight? Well, probably not. Maybe Sean in a little while. Obviously not me. Tunes 21 in the house. What's going on, man? And temporarily caught up, but probably going to be more people. Let's pull a whiskey in the glass and see what happens. But yeah, if you want to see something good, I would definitely check out Sean later. 60 hertz. What's up, Faz? Listening on Bluetooth. Outside building another compost bin. Too many spent grains in my old one. Damn. Is that all from the gin run? Why am I yelling? Can you guys hear me fine? Because I feel like I'm yelling. Let's pour something. I've been looking at this. Let's go a little Jefferson's Wood Experiment number 10. Well, something I haven't poured in a while. 92 proof. Custom 60-gallon French and American hybrid oak barrels with a low, deep impact toast profile. What the hell? Get a little of that in the glass. I'll say cheers, everybody. That's tasty. What, anybody else drinking yet? That is true. That is true, Bowler. Imagine there's always chance of a live eggplant sighting. Always energetic. I've gotten better. I've gotten better about the live eggplants. You know that. You're waiting for me or Jim to pick up the junkie slack. You're welcome. I don't know. I actually didn't talk to Jim. He's been, working crazy hours, so I don't know what his deal is right now. Maybe he'll come on. Who knows? Eric Isaacson's here. What's going on, man? C. Jackson's out bourbon hunting right now. I actually was hunting a little earlier tonight. You find anything yet? If you find anything, you could always go live from the phone. So what's in people's glasses? What are people doing? I know C. Jackson's out hunting. But what's everybody else doing? Are you drinking? Are you just hanging out? Are you out shopping? Are you stuck with family? What are people doing here? Everybody's saying what's up to each other. Gordo is working. Sorry, brother. It's all right. Hopefully this will be enough of a shit show to entertain you. Dave Bass got Lucky 7 Holiday Toast in the glass. Damn. Uh-oh. Bowler's hunting car thieves right now. Oh, well, I feel bad for them. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't want to be in the bowler's sights. I'm plotting my top 5 whiskeys of the year for tomorrow's stream. This is hard. Huh. Well, Jeff, if you want to come hash it out a little bit, I'm here. We could hang out. We could talk it over. See what people think. Gordo's having a serious problem with 1920. It's so damn... I don't even remember the last time I had some 1920. It's been a long time. Maybe I'll reach for that tonight. Tunes 21 is having that Wild Turkey Rye, the 81 or the 101. I apparently got a fruit fly once in my whiskey here. He's going to die real quick. I need some chopsticks to, Mr. Miyagi me over here. It's pissing me off. No drink again. Watching the Caps beat the Rangers 3-0. 15 left in the third. That's all right. I'm used to them losing. They've been losing my entire life, Brian. I got to go to the store. So go to the store. I'll be here maybe. If not, we'll be hanging out somewhere else. All right, guys. About to crack my Remus 6 for my girlfriend for Christmas to compare it to the 5. No, we haven't cracked the 6 yet either over here. Interesting. Need to do that. Holy shit, it's the Paul. What's up, Whiskey Food Dude? Hang out. Ain't seen the dude in a minute, so good to see you, brother. Bourbon Before Bacon said, tried hunting Midwinter's right. Tried hunting Midwinter's Night Dram earlier. Gave up and hit the Old Forester line. I mean, here's the thing, right? There's so many other good port finish dries at this point. I'm over Midwinters personally. I like a lot of others better. I've got some Starlight port finished I like better. I've got I like the Sagamore port finish better. Hell, I think a good answer to Midwinter's Night's Dram is a $30 bottle over at Total Wine. It's actually a Redwood Empire private label. It's actually right here. I'll grab it. It's got one of the coolest labels anybody's ever seen on it. This is whiskey finished in a port wine barrel, double barreled. Got a dude riding a boar on it, right? This is like $35 over at Total Wine. This is actually Redwood Empire private labeled for Total Wine. 90 proof, port finished. Frankly, it's basically about the same. It's not about the same, but it's a blend of MGP and non-finished import. It's very close to Midwinter's, a little bit lower proof, but you know, $35, not $150 or more. All right, let's see here. If hunting is successful, I'll crack that father and sons. There you go. Yeah, Bowler apparently got a father and sons Wild Turkey 13 somehow hand delivered from overseas. So good hunting, brother. Hopefully you find your what you're looking for, but I don't envy them because they're going to have a bad day. Sean says Remus 6 isn't bad. Glad I got AC. It's going to be 100 today, 106 tomorrow, etc., etc. Well, that's why we did it, Ken. You know, if anybody doesn't know, we did a community fundraiser for Ken because he had a lot of expenses this year. He bought a house and everything. And in order for him to do continue to whiskey stream, his quote-unquote whiskey bar was getting over 100 degrees and didn't have the means to get that mitigated right now. So this community stepped up and made that happen. In talking about fundraisers, tomorrow night, Jason, the Mash and Drum, has his finals of Blendageddon. He's going to have Fred Minnick on and ADHD Whiskey, and they are doing a huge fundraiser for St. Jude's. I donated a bottle, and a lot of people donated a bottle. There's something like between 30 and 50 bottles have been donated for fundraising on the GoFundMe. So I believe you can already donate. We could probably get that link posted by one of my 500 mods. And, you know, I would definitely check that out tomorrow night. I'll be over there. And hopefully, I know he's hoping to raise at least 10 grand. And I believe the GoFundMe is already over $1,000. So it should be awesome. Let's see here. Who else is here? Oh, Mike's in the house. What's up, Mike? I hope for some entertainment tonight while I'm stuck at work. Yeah, well, I'll do my worst, which generally can get entertaining. You know, I'll try. I mean, who knows? You never know what'll happen here. So far, nobody's joined me to help bring on the chaos, but we'll see what happens. I should be too, but I've collected since 6. It's a tradition. 150 base price. It really is. and I don't get it. It's not kind of BS. It is BS. I found a High West double rye pick finished in a port. Almost as good as midwinters, but way less. Not far off from last year's midwinters. Did not like the price jump. So if you do a little searching on Reddit, they've basically recreated Midwinter's Night's Dram. What you're talking about there is using it's a double rye pick finished in port, and apparently they use Sanderman port barrels, and there's a guy who's got it down to like 99%, and it's basically a blend. It's their Rendezvous rye with Sanderman port, and apparently you can whip up a batch that's pretty damn close. I haven't tried it, but I do have the ingredients to try it. Just never got there. Scott Moody sipping that FAEO2 tonight. I did see the BRTs finally dropped here. But the only place I saw them so far went at $90, and they only had 01, so they can suck it. But I'll probably find it. It's going to be 40 degrees Fahrenheit in Wisconsin. Yeah, finally this cold's getting the hell out of here. We're today was the first day we hit 32 in a number of days. And yeah, Ken saying big thanks to the Whiskey Tube family. So, how about the Angels Envy import? I'm not a huge fan of it, but it personally I really like their rye and rum, but the bourbon import's good, but it's not one of my favorites. But it's still a better alternative at only $50 or 40 something bucks to midwinters at 150. Frankly, it's fucking ridiculous. I was going to try and hold the F-bomb, but I let it fly because $150 for midwinters is ridiculous. I don't care about the current market, whatever. It's BS. Let's see here. Give it a try. Looked like the Grizzly they put out. Well, the Grizzly was their own distillate bottled and bond. This is MGP, I believe, blended with their own distillate. Or it might just be MGP. No, it's just MGP, sorry. Finished in port, which is, basically what midwinters used to be. So, thing is that you can only get this at Total Wine. This is a Total Wine exclusive. And it doesn't say Redwood Empire anywhere on it. It's called Graystown. It's got a freaking dude riding a boar on it. It's awesome. And they have a couple others in the series that I have, but I haven't cracked into yet. There you go. If you can get a hold of Bull Run Pinot Noir, vote for that. It's good too if you want Pinot finished. Chaos. We're showing you now. I don't need Sean level chaos. I need chill Sean. Do I have a top 5? So I've been thinking about this because, like, a lot of people talk about, you really need to put out a top 5 video, and I've thought about it. The issue I have is, honestly, my top 5 this year, if I was talking anything I tried this year, would be Beyond Unicorns and Picks. I sat here trying to think of, like, if I talked about things that were only released this year, what would be my top 5? And I'm really having a trouble even coming up with 5 amazing whiskeys that are not picks. So I haven't done it yet. If I, have some sort of epiphany maybe, but I don't want to do bottles nobody can get, right? My number one thing I tasted last year didn't come this year in 2022 that didn't come out in 2022. It blew my freaking mind. Was Very Old Card 27. Nobody's ever finding that. The cheapest I've ever seen a bottle is $7,000 or $8,000. And honestly, I thought about it. It was that good, but I can't afford that. I don't have that kind of money. But I actually thought about it for a second because it was that delicious. But an actual top 5 list, not yet. And I don't see any value in putting out a top 5 picks. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people would want to see that, but that's where I'm at on that right now. Cheers to that. I don't know what he was cheersing me to, but cheers to you, brother. Let's see. Delane Robbins in the house. Cheers. Getting text messages. Got a few hours on you guys? Yes, you do. There you go. Dave Bass come through with the link for tomorrow night for the St. Jude's fundraiser and the finals of Blendageddon. So an Angel's Barrel Proof at 260 passed. Was that a pick or was that the yearly cast strength? Because they're around 225. But thanks to some legends in this community, I've gotten to try some different years. And I would agree, if you really want to get into an Angel's Envy near cast strength, just pick up a pick. They're $80 to $90, and you're going to get probably as good, if not better, an experience. Unless you get a chance at one of the cellar collections, which are unique finishes like 20 port, ice cider, some of the really wild stuff. And then if you can get that near MSRP, they're worth the buy. Go say, I would scar my garage and not freeze my ass to the bar stool. Let's see what my text messages are doing here. I'll go looking for that Midwinter's Night blend. I'm happy with Sagamore Port at the price. But yeah, if I could find it, I'll shoot it to you, John. I haven't looked in a while, but Redwood will only pay $150 if they finish it in eggplant barrels. Get Redwood. Sugar Kitty, I'm still figuring that out. What we're doing here. What we're doing is hanging out, but nobody's hanging out with me yet. But that's what we're doing so far. Right now, I'm sipping a little whiskey, saying hello to people, seeing what got people to what people got going on right now. But nothing exciting. 5 most memorable push. Now, that's an interesting video. I don't know that there's any redeeming value in it for people, but they might be interested to see it, That might be something. Most memorable pours. That's an interesting video thought. Because I think about videos, if I'm actually going to spend the time to do a video, I want there to be a reason for it, not just to do it. And we'll see. Interesting. You're live. Okay. Interesting. You messaged. Okay. I don't know what's up with that, Scott, but okay. Peter White's in the house. Cheers all. What's going on? 38 people hanging out. 39 people hanging out right now. Just say cheers and thank you. Sugar it is. That guy is whack. He really is. Damn, my phone's blowing up over here. Let's see here. My top 5 didn't come out this year, but bought this year. Old Car American Whiskey 5. Storytime RR pick. RR. What is a Storytime RR pick? I don't know which one that would be. I'm trying to think. I'm searching. I'm closing one eye and thinking. Not sure which one that would be. ECBP Private Barrel, Remus 6, and Barrel Batch 31. Storytime RR pick. I don't know. Hopefully you'll tell me what that was. Sagamore Port is almost as good. See, personally, I think it's better than last year's. I haven't tasted this year's Midwinters. I do have the unicorn bottle of the Encore that I still need to pop. I'll do that when somebody comes over one of these days. Let's see here. T-Rob's in the house. I'm in the shower right now. I'll be on in a bit. T-Rob shower cam. Damn, I might get some viewers then. Just saying. Sopping Wet Gun Show. News claims about Arctic survival. Yeah, what's going on in Buffalo? That's actually where Adriana Whiskey Mountains was a couple weeks ago. That's where some of her family is. It's about 7 hours from me, northwest of me, in the same state though. And yeah, it's crazy. There's just inches of ice on everything, feet of snow. It's bizarre. People there are getting things plowed and getting people out, but it's pretty bizarre. And I've already, last thing I heard was a death toll of 27 people so far. So yeah, it's pretty scary. We got to think about the ones lost, and hopefully it thaws out up there soon. The lake effect snow is real. It's a crazy thing. Sagamore store picks are good. They are great. Yes, they are. Pour could be memorable because someone hit you over the head with the bottle. Is that the test we'd want? I mean, that would make for interesting content, wouldn't it, Trigger Kitty? Zach Jones in the house. What's going on, man? Scott's not near that either. He's a couple thousand miles away, I believe, from that. RR, Russell's Reserve. Well, as far as I know, they didn't have a Russell's Reserve pick, so that's kind of what I was contemplating. Dave B. Yo, what's up, man? Even Whiskey Briefs on my long arm brother. I still got a bottle for you. I know I've been bad. I had a lot of stuff go on, and other than streaming, I haven't done a whole lot of anything. I do still have a bottle for you. What's going on, Dave? We got to get together one of these days. Hit one of the bars around here. What's going on? Bourbon for Bacon, Russell's. They didn't have a Russell's pick. Yeah, I know everybody's saying Russell's Reserve, but Storytime didn't have a Russell's Reserve pick, so I don't know what the deal is with that. Yes, Russell's Reserve. There's no... They did not get a barrel of Russell's Reserve, so I don't know what the deal is with that. Someone's getting plowed in that ice storm. Fucking baller. Slapshot, beyond at 5 mins. Game ends when game ends. By the way, you sit in front of all those bottles. How many bottles would you say you own? Sadly, I pretty much know how much I own. It's around 1,000 bottles. It's pretty freaking insane. I'm around 400 or so open. I think I have to retabulate that. I've opened some and killed some lately, but I've got a lot of freaking whiskey, and people need to come visit and help drink it. Greg McDonald, I think it was referring to the local Russell's Reserve store pick. Just sent Pitch Hitter Jim today a bottle as a gift. Okay, that's cool and all, but that's not a story time pick. If it's local, that's awesome. I love Russell's picks. But yeah, okay. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what the deal is with that, but okay. Bear Doyle saying that storm wasn't that big a deal. No, it was cold here, but in some areas it was pretty bad. Yeah, see, Buffalo's a shit show right now. They called in the military to help move snow and clear cars. It's that bad. I know I saw Reed Timmer. He's one of the tornado chasers. He's the one who has the Dominator. Had that show on the Weather Channel for a while. And he was up in Buffalo, and he was literally just sliding around on his backside because he's got a bad knee, and he was at the shoreline, and it was just feet of ice on everything. It was insane. Yeah, there you go. But he lives in Western New York, 45 minutes from Hamilton, Ontario. We hardly got anything in the way of snow. Lake effect's terrible thing. Yeah, they're saying it's crazy this time. 4, tipping wood, grain grip, and catch me lane, switch with the paint trip, and turn your deck, and you'll miss me slim. We ain't tripping. What's up, Rob? How's it going? And but I will say, Greg, cheers. I don't know if I actually cheersed you and saw you come in. But definitely, I guess it could be that. I didn't know they were calling it theirs, though. Ah, okay, here. Store pick local to Gregerson. They bought for everyone. They did not pick it. Okay. It's not. Okay. Story time procured. Okay. That's a different thing. There you go. Okay, liquor about. All right. No problem. It's not confusion. I'm like, I think I would have heard if they got a Russell's barrel. That's all. I mean, I love Russell's, but not enough to be in story time. Anyway, yeah, well, some of us don't have to brag about every bottle we have. But anyway, John Kranz, I had 200 bottles this spring. I've killed about 30 so far. Yeah, I wish I knew how to stop hunting. I've definitely pumped the brakes, but then, I just got another huge delivery the other day. It's crazy. It's I have too much whiskey. I fully admit it. One of these days my whiskey yard sale will happen. I haven't figured out the logistics of that yet. The great Mike Jones is not quote enough. Well, that's just true. That's just a fact. All right. Finishing up this pour. Let's pour something different. Rinse out the Glen here. And I think I'll get into a stories time. Story time. Why am I saying story time now? Everybody's got me discombobulated. I never finished the 21090 calendar because I bit through my tongue. So maybe let me grab a couple of those and play a little catch up on that. Man, the amount of work they did putting this thing together was insane. 18, 19, 20. Is that what I'm up to? 16. I think I should have. I feel like I should have 17 here. 21. 24. I'm sure this isn't trolling. 23. 22. And 17. Of course, the last one in here. So let's go 17. Should I do it blind? Or should I just look up what it was? Anybody have any input? Holy shit, there he is. The man, the myth, the beautiful man himself. So,
How you doing, man?
How you doing?
Oh, been better.
What'd you do to yourself now?
Oh, I didn't do anything to myself. My cousin's 17-year-old daughter fell asleep behind the wheel, rolled her Jeep 5 times, got ejected, and broke her neck in 2 places and their lower spine in 3 places. And she is currently paralyzed from the waist down. Yeah, sorry. She just got out of she just got out of surgery about a half hour ago.
This is your niece, you said?
My cousin's child, so like my first cousin once removed kind of. So, yeah. But she just turned 17 the beginning of December. So.
And their estimate right now is paralyzed from the waist down?
Yeah. Pretty much basically 30% chance to ever use her legs again.
Wow. Do they know what happened? She fell asleep. Was she like working crazy hours or?
Yeah, just I don't.
You don't know.
I don't know that part of it, but she was on her way home to
Wow.
Parents divorced to mom's house and fell asleep. And so yeah,
Holy
it was.
shit. Are they live close to you?
About 30 to 45 minutes, depending on traffic. But so you got sent down to Richmond, Virginia, to the teaching hospital, VCU, to have the surgery done, which is good because the local hospital, I wouldn't trust them to work on my cat.
Wow.
So
Well,
if you pray and
can I ask what her name is?
Lindsay.
Lindsay. Oh, let's raise a glass to hopefully a quick and miraculous recovery to Lindsay.
So yeah, if you're the praying type, we can take all we get.
Holy shit, he's alive. Speaking of somebody I thought was dead. Well, not that I'm not going there. Well, maybe I don't know, in a ditch somewhere or something. I don't think anybody's heard from this guy in a couple weeks. Ladies and gentlemen,
Uh-oh. I think
the one, the only, the Santa to my secret.
Greetings, all.
What the hell is going on?
What's up, guys?
You doing, man?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're a little echoey, but we got you.
Echoey.
Okay, hang on.
That is definitely not your usual setup.
Nope.
No, we hear you. You're all right. It's just like you could tell it's in a, you're in a room. It's not like a direct microphone.
Okay. Well, I do have a direct microphone on right here, but
Oh, all right.
it
What's
is
going on, man?
It's a much bigger room. Oh, it's been a hellish season of greetings and everything, but things are getting back to normal now.
Well, it sounds like everybody's having all kinds of. I'll be my usual asshole self and say fun.
And you are my secret to my Santa. Don't go buy anything made by Maker's Mark.
Okay.
It should be there soon.
I'm not worried.
All right. But I have this. I have this one.
That looks like a Bert.
It's
That's
Bert, but it's
one.
blurry. One.
Yeah, the camera's a little grainy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the backup camera in your car when you got fog on it.
Speaking of backup camera with fog on it, what's up, John?
How's it going?
Hey, John.
Oh, that's why. Hang on. Is that better?
Let's see. Hang on. It hasn't caught up yet. If it is going to change, we can tell it's a newer wood finish. Can't tell if it's a 1 or a 2.
It's the 01.
All right, cool.
They dropped here not very long ago, and they're only $57 a bottle.
Wow. Here they dropped apparently in the last day or so, and the cheapest I've seen is $90 so far. But I've only seen it one place. So I haven't really been hunting.
These were like 8 deep. So
damn.
Yeah.
Well, let me catch up on chat quick. And let's see here. Damn. Sugar Kitty will travel for the yard still. Let's see here. Liquor.
So is one the one that people? Is one the one people don't like? The Burt one?
I don't think it's don't like. I think it's 2 is the one in the French oak, so they like that better.
Oh,
but I don't know. I have a ball of the 1, so yeah, I mean it's good, but I do like French oak. So
yeah, damn, everybody praying with Slapshot, prayers all around.
Yeah, appreciate it, everyone.
Yeah, man.
Is Eric under house arrest?
No, I'm not under house arrest. The BRT one has a real maple finish at the end of it, like
Really?
maple syrup.
The camera
like
had
it.
some shrooms. I wonder where they came from. Hey, Mark Mason in the house. Prayers to Brian's family there. Unbelievable. So what's going on, John? And what's going on with you, Eric?
Just enjoying the holidays, and then I'm on a break from work. I have surgery for
Just
hernia coming up
some
on the
family
10th.
stuff.
Yeah, family stuff is always family stuff. What in the abdomen, John, or by the boys?
It's done by the boys.
I had that surgery when I was younger.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting it done, but doctor said I'm going to hate him for the week after it.
Yeah, I would make sure you got another set of hands for when you go home after it.
Oh yeah.
And literally, it's just for walking and being able to use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And I had it done, all joking aside, when I was 7 or 8, I think. And I still remember that. I still remember that part of it.
Yeah.
I'll need that surgery one day, though. They showed up on MRIs when I was having CAT scans, but they don't give me any trouble. So one day they'll give me trouble.
Well, when they're hanging down, it can cause you some trouble.
Yep.
I'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, when as my mother tells the story, when they, when it looked like I was like a 30-year-old man at 7 years old, they knew there was something not right.
That's funny.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
my older brother was born when he was born. He had to have it when he was like couple days old because he was born with it.
Yeah, so I'll probably be home till mid-February before I can go back to work.
Damn. I wonder what the hell I'm drinking. Well, I poured it and I was deciding if I was going to have it blind or not. And then my tongue is bothering me a little, so it's got to be high proof. And
oh, it's still from when you bit it or whatever?
Your news. I think I'm just going to look up what it is so I can enjoy it.
Your tongue still bothering you from when you bit it?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. That was like a week ago, wasn't it? Or is time just screwed up for me?
5 days ago? 4 or 5 days ago? One down, 2 to go. Might be cracking the bottom. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear it for that, dude. Mark Face, no drinking tonight. You were a little toasty last night. I'll say that. John, you got the old Ezra 7 going there?
Yep.
There you go. So let's see what the heck am I drinking.
Last night I was at the Trans-Siberian Orchestra concert.
How was that?
Freaking amazing. And then I found out from a friend of mine, one of the persons she went to school with, his wife is one of the people in the show.
Oh, wow. All right, so what I am drinking is Nassif Family Reserve, submitted by JG.
You ever seen the meme with Polly Walnuts with the Trans-Siberian Orchestra? He's looking up and he's like, they can't all be trans, can they?
It was crazy. It was good. It was a good show. I mean,
was it all Christmas music, or did they do some other stuff too?
Yeah, they did all Christmas, and they had like a storyboard story kind of thing, and then the songs go with the storyboard story, and they got a narrator, and then my wife had won the tickets on the radio, so they didn't cost me nothing. So we were on the floor, but it was on the hockey rink, so the stage was at one goal, and we were basically, I was sitting in Ovi's office basically at the Cap Center, is where my seats were in the face-off dot, and
there you go.
But the sound control was next to us, but right with connected with that, they have a platform that during the show, 2 of them at a time, at 2 different times, the guitar players came out and played on it, and it raises up and spins around. And then two of the girls came out at one point, raised around. And then at the end of the show, when they play Christmas in Sarajevo or Christmas Eve in Sarajevo, fire shot out of it.
Cool.
So that was pretty cool. Yeah, it was hot too. It's like, because being that far away from the stage, like we could feel when the fire burst went off on stage that far away, and then when it went off over here, I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna be a Michael Jackson with the beard here. Getting toasty.
Shimona. What?
Yeah. But yeah, it was a good show.
Oh boy. Yeah, 2023 better be a good one. We could use a good one.
No shit.
Yeah.
When was the last time we had a good one? 2018, maybe?
I'll go with that. That's when the Caps win the cup.
Well, just think it was like, because it was like it was like 2019 was rough, I think. And we didn't even know what we had coming. It was like all kinds of celebrities were dying, and all kinds of other shit was going on in the world.
You think that's bad? Just hold.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's about to get rough.
China's like, hold my beer.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Ballers definitely had a rough 22. Can fuck off. You're not wrong. All right, brother. I'm sure I'll talk to you. Stay up. What up, Gizmo? So did everybody ditch you now, Brian? You got.
Oh yeah. The wife and dog went to bed, so Gizzy went looking for me. He knows.
No, I mean the kids. You had the whole.
Oh yeah. They're back with their mom.
All
and
right.
then I'll get the older two, the younger two this weekend, and then the older two are working and whatnot. But
there you go.
My oldest brother, and I have an older brother and a younger brother. We're all getting together at the older brother's house, so the two older is going to show up for that on Saturday.
Cool.
So have a little family gathering. That'll be the first time we got together since all this bullshit started.
Wow. Now, how close are you with the cousin and the kid?
I'm closer with her older sister.
Yeah, is it like see him at weddings and funerals kind of thing?
A little bit more, but
Okay.
Still sucks.
Oh, of course it sucks.
Yeah, busy life. Even though we're only 45 minutes apart, It's crazy. Once you have kids, man, like my kids always laugh. Like some of my quote unquote real world friends, I talk to them like once, twice a year, and it's like, and like I had a friend come over a couple 4th of July ago, and it had been a year since I had texted her. And my kids were like, how do you not talk to your friends in here? I'm like, because when you get to be a grown up, shit happens, and a year goes by, and you're like, holy shit, I haven't talked to anybody.
You're not wrong.
Especially, and then because with kids in school and sports and all that crap, it just gets in the way. Not that I'm complaining it because I love going to my kids' stuff, but you got to prioritize, and kids come first.
So the Sea Family Reserve, right? It's good, but it's just a nice drink. It's nothing crazy. A lot of light whiskey to it.
I had ADHD's pick, and that was pretty good.
Oh, that one.
I've still got that bottle hanging out in a box in the kitchen.
Have you ever tried it?
Yeah, I probably got about half of it left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing is delicious.
Yeah, some of those bottles I just try to hide away so I can drink them years later.
Mm-hmm. I think I hid mine also because it was like so good.
Because I think I sent Brian a sample of Little Book 1, and that was, 2017? That was a Christmas present. Yeah, that's one of those I like hide away.
Yeah, I got to get better at hiding my good bottles. That's all I got left of the Slapshot bottle. Not much at all.
Oh, Eric's back.
So,
there's the place we know.
yeah.
This the place you see the sleepy boy.
I got a new computer over the holidays, and I just tried to hook it up and see what, but I've got to be able to hook it directly into the internet. I can't do it on Wi-Fi. That was the big problem. Oh, now I'm back in my normal sleepy spot.
You've gone from beard to soul patch now too.
Yep.
Oh yeah, look at that little flavor
Oh.
saver action.
Yep. All of this is gone,
But you kept the soul patch.
and the mustache. So, are we getting drunk or what?
I mean, we're definitely sipping something. I don't know if we're getting Eric level drunk, but you know,
I'm thinking about it.
been that kind of happenings.
Oh God, man! When things settle down and I'm able to get somebody a lawyer and then I can talk about it, I will. But until then,
Is this related to that incident that happened a couple months ago?
no. This is my 19-year-old son, and he's in a lot of trouble.
Oh shit!
He's in a lot of trouble. So
Sorry, Eric.
yeah, that's where I've been for almost 2 weeks, trying to talk him down.
Family
he-
first, man. Always.
He
Yep.
ran off. He ran off and was in hiding. And I finally talked him down and talked him into giving himself up. So now we'll see what happens.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Nah, always family first, man. Always.
Yeah. Yeah. And his mom's been a real sweetheart about all this.
Oh, I bet.
This is all my fault. All my fault. I was like, you're the one that told him he didn't have to come visit me. I said, you should have sent him to me 10 years ago. He could have lived with me. She's the one that raised him. I tried.
Oh boy.
Oh, well. So
What are you drinking,
right now I'm drinking the Maker's Mark Burt 1.
Bert?
It's a little woody. It's a little tanniny.
Wait, did I just hit something? What did I do here? Oh, there we go.
Thanks, Mark.
Tonight, Eric says Remus 5 beat Remus 6. There you go. There's the
Yep.
creepy basement.
Now, this-
I have
No, I
bottles.
don't think that's a basement. That's upstairs, isn't it?
Yeah,
No,
I have bottles.
no,
The cat always finds them.
I don't ever broadcast from the basement. This is the office. This is the war room. This is where we work. Nobody sees this place.
There you
Yeah.
go. Some clean cut barbarian.
The chains of girls are in the basement. You can't broadcast from there.
True.
That's right. All the screaming, you never hear anything but that. So
The hole with the rope to put the lotion on, that's down there. Puts the lotion on her, gets the hose again.
Didn't we talk about widows in the basement a few weeks ago or something? That
Probably.
no, it was how many women does it take to change a light bulb in the basement? The answer is apparently more than 16.
All right, let me pour 18 and we'll have yet another.
Sagamore Double Oak Tunes 21.
nice.
Oh, there you go.
So I am now pouring Rare Breed Rye. Can't go wrong with that.
Nope.
What are you doing, bud?
Next up, I'm going to drink some Lucky 7.
There you go. Which one?
The Holiday Toast.
There you go.
You can probably see that a lot better now, too, huh?
Let's see.
Patty, buddy.
That's definitely better.
Yeah, it's because I'm not on Wi-Fi.
It's not totally crystal clear yet. You probably got some dialing in to do, but it's still way better than it was.
Good. So it's been, matter of fact, right now it's still 56 degrees here. Probably not that warm in New York, huh?
We hit a balmy 32 today.
Wow.
I mean, compared to 9 the other day, we'll take it.
God. Yeah, I was looking at I guess the National Guard is still in force in Buffalo, keeping people from driving.
Yeah, it's bad up there. It's real bad.
How much snow did they get?
I don't even know if they've officially said how many feet, but they've got also inches and inches and inches of ice. It's
Oh,
not
God.
even just the snow. Like, yeah, the water is blowing off the lake and freezing on everything.
Uh,
The
Yeah,
wind-
but Erie
wind-
wasn't frozen. It's just
Yeah. Let's see.
It's a-
Feet.
it's a lake effect ice storm.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, ice and snow. An hour ago, they said Buffalo's received 100 inches,
Wow.
and
Jesus.
31 people are dead so far.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
Jesus. I can't even imagine 100 inches of snow.
Wait, why does this thing say 100 inches of snow? And then in the article, it says 50.3 inches of snow. Unfortunately, finding bodies on the street and in snowbanks.
Yeah, they're finding bodies in cars.
Mm-hmm.
But the 100 inches of snow for the season.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Which is probably that one in the storm just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was like big ones.
More than 50 have died nationwide in this cold spurt.
Yeah, well, it just missed us. The coldest it got here was 19 degrees at night.
What happens in New Mexico at 19 degrees?
As long as there's no precipitation, we're okay. if it starts to snow or ice, we're not good. We're not good. If there is like if it was projected to snow tonight, they would cancel school tomorrow. At least early on, if school wasn't already out, they'd cancel school.
Okay, Matt, that's freaking funny as hell.
Oh God, I non-platonically love this dude. So, where did I put that bottle? I'm working on my new sex tape, and the title. Well, it's a working title right now. It's gonna be my first sex tape I release on YouTube. And,
Okay.
Oh boy.
Where did I put that bottle? I gotta find it. Well, Bonnie's been helping me organize stuff, so now I gotta find this bottle because for anybody who doesn't know, Matt ADHD Whiskey recently released a barrel pick called Slippin' Jimmy. There it is.
Very cool.
So is an 8-year backbone pick. And so there it is. It is 100 months old. And it is Slippin' Jimmy. So the working title of my first YouTube sex tape is I put ADHD's Jimmy in my mouth.
Oh, slipping Jimmy in my mouth.
He does have a. I haven't tried it yet. I'm waiting to get my reaction on tape. But I've had other pics of Matt and been floored, especially recent MGP pics, and I have other backbone picks that I've done and of others that floored me as well. So I have very high hopes for this pick. So I want to record it, and I was going to do it late last week when it came in, and then I bit my front of my tongue in half.
How did you do that?
Eating a taco. Apparently, I didn't order lengua, and my body wanted lengua.
Your body wanted lengua. Did you bite all the way through it?
Not all the way, but there was a crunch, and it was near the front, and it was
Oh.
somehow it was near vertical. So like the front of my tongue still feels like it's divided, even though it's not. Like there's actually like a scab there now. It feels like. So
Some people pay. Some people pay.
filming is delayed at the moment.
Some people pay to split their tongue.
Yeah, no, this I literally heard a crunch, and there was nothing crunchy in the taco.
Oh, that must have. Oh, that had.
There was blood pouring out, the whole nine. I'm holding pressure with a napkin on my tongue. It was wonderful.
Do you have to go to the hospital?
No, it was like I said, I didn't split it. I just damaged it.
God. Oh.
Yeah. 5 fingers in the house saying high five. High five, 5 fingers.
High five, 5 fingers.
My brother came here from Florida. I was leaving the airport. It was 2 degrees in the morning. Yeah, that's stupid.
So yeah, today was my first real day of to myself, and it's my 57th birthday. So
Lipping the Jimmy with backbone. Yep.
Oh, happy birthday, Eric.
thank you.
How do you know if it's good if you don't open
Happy
it?
birthday, bud.
That's
Thanks,
how I
brother.
know it's going to be good. Is it today or was it yesterday or something?
Today, it's the 27th.
It is today. All right. Happy birthday, brother. I knew it was recent, but I wasn't sure if it was today.
Nope, it was today.
Doesn't sound like you've been having a happy time, but happy birthday anyway.
Thank you. Actually, this is like I said, this is the first day I've kind of had to myself. So for over 60, I'm impressed with you guys. What the hell does that mean?
I measure the length of
Thank you, Bird Baller.
50
you, Dano.
inches over 4 feet. There you go.
Yep, 2 inches over 4 feet.
55-mile-an-hour winds in Seattle right now. Jeez.
Wow. God, that's just miserable. Okay, I'm not going to bitch about 19-degree weather.
Close to 10 feet already, and we just started winter. Jeez.
Yeah,
Where's
my brother just moved out of Aberdeen. I know he's happy to be out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, where do you live, Tunes? You got 10.
Well, two. If they've already got over 100 in Buffalo, that's 9. It's just 20 inches short of 10 feet. So 8 feet of snow. That's a lot. Only place I've ever been where they get 8 or 9 feet of snow is ski areas, and they end up packing that down
wow.
and ski.
Yeah.
What are you using, a bloodhound? This fucking wind is interfering with my hunting.
Thank you, David. Thank you, Mark.
So what are you now, like 72?
Just about. I'm 57.
You old bastard.
Yep. 57 years old.
I'm still having to kick the hell out of the kids. Did your son live near you, Eric, or is he far away?
He lives in Tucson, which was good because it's only 3 hours.
Okay. So
And
it's a
where he was
little drive, but
And where he was hiding was between here and Tucson, so that made it even easier. But I still had to take him back to Tucson.
well, having to deal with this shit does not make it easier.
No, but at least I didn't have to drive. I mean, the last time he called me, he had just gotten out of jail in Memphis, Tennessee, and he needed a bus ride home, so I put him on a train instead because buses suck. And that was just for some petty marijuana possession, but Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this isn't for any sort of possession. So
Oh boy.
yeah, I wish it was that easy.
Oh boy. That's the good thing about being a bear. I won't look old when I'm old. Bear Doyle.
Getting old is not for pussies.
Yeah, ain't that the truth, Mark?
That is not a lie.
No. It hurts. Literally.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember right after somebody told me when you turn 50, that's when everything starts to really hurt. And I swear to God, like on my 50th birthday, I got up out of bed and my knees both popped loud at the same time. We'd never done that before.
I think that happened when I turned 40. It was like I was like 39 and like 360 days, and all of a sudden it was just like I was like, my leg hurts. That never I felt my hip pop. I was like, what the hell is going on? It's like you just start expiring.
Yeah,
The warranty's up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish somebody had called me. They call me to renew my car warranty all the time, and my car warranty isn't
The
up.
warranty on your joints is about to expire.
Yeah.
Would you like to renew it?
Yes, I would have renewed that shit in a second. I'd have been like, yeah, what can we do here?
Jesus. So have you even been able to have a drink lately, Eric?
Nope. I've had a couple. I've had a couple here and there, but this is literally the first night I have sat down and poured something in a proper glass and had
Sounds
a drink.
like an Obtanium night.
I wish I had some.
You finished it off?
Oh yeah,
You need some of that time travel juice.
I do. Yeah, I mean this literally. I have driven up into the mountains of southwestern New Mexico and spent several days in a cabin with my son, who just was really on the edge.
Mm.
And then I have a friend who lives in Phoenix who's an attorney, so I called him. He's the attorney. People ask me. I always tell people if I want to be him when I grow up. I don't know if I'm ever going to grow up. And also that if I was charged with a very serious felony, he's the only person I would want to represent me. And so he and I have worked out some agreements about him representing my son. So that makes me happy.
Wrong place, wrong time, or dumbass?
Wrong place, wrong time, dumbass.
Oh boy, not good.
Yeah. If he hadn't been where he was, he wouldn't have had to call me. And he only calls me when he's in trouble, and I get it. So
Mm-hmm.
It is good to have a friend that you trust in the legal field.
This guy got me hired when I first got out of law school. He got me hired at the public defender department here.
Did anybody else hear the sentence end that this dude got me high?
Yes.
I got me hired.
But he said this dude got me high. This dude got me hired.
Yeah, he got me
You passed the
hired.
bar, you're getting high tonight.
He got me hired at the public defender department, and just before he got me on the capital team, the capital murder team here in New Mexico, but then New Mexico dropped the death penalty, so they got rid of it because it's too expensive.
6 feet of snow in 1970. Jeez. Mark Emenecker's in the house. What's up, Mark?
Hey, Mark.
Imagine going back to the days when we were kids when all cars were rear-wheel drive.
Mm.
Imagine those snowfalls now.
Ugh.
Bear, you're
Things
so
on the tire.
wrong. Everybody hates a lawyer till they need one.
Yep, I remember helping my dad put the chains on the 75 Buick.
Yep. I remember helping my dad put the chains on a '69 Opel.
June 21. I'm watching you guys right now. It's 20 degrees, feels like 15 in my garage, stogie and bourbon. Well, hopefully you got a space heater or something going in there.
No kidding. That's dedication there.
Yeah, what do we
Yeah.
have? I think a 74 Gran Torino 4-door, about the size of a boat. Car was huge.
You don't park that, you dock it.
Right.
No, Dad had that 75 Buick up till about 1991 or 2, I think.
Scott Smith, Bourbon's Fur. I think you oops to gave me a wrench. Nope, there's no oops.
No oops.
Here, pretty much everybody gets a wrench until they abuse the privilege with the wrench, and then they lose their wrench, and everybody gets to abuse them. So it's it's a self-policing system. I didn't oops. That's the way I run the show.
A 72 Buick Electra 225.
And that's another one you dock.
Yeah.
Everybody heard the song Deuce and a Quarter by, was it John Hyatt? Then Bob Seger covered it a few years ago.
Yeah.
Great song.
A 60 Opel Cadet. Damn, I loved our '69 Opel Cadet. It was Opel Cadet. It was a coupe, and it was a cool little car. We got rear-ended by a '65 Mustang, and they had to tow the Mustang away. We got to drive home.
Boot camp all over. There you go. Yeah, self-policing. That's it.
Yep.
Our
That's what I
family
love
had a
about that.
60 Opel Cadet. Jeez. My father went looking for a VW and sold that crap. Wouldn't start in North New York winters, idiot. I mean, it's not exactly the car for upstate, just saying.
I think the car for upstate actually has 6 dogs out in front of it and has skids.
Unbelievable.
Hey, the Model T used to have skids you could put on the front of it.
Yep.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Why was
Very-
it that to make it easier so you could push it home when it broke? Like
No,
every other
it's to
Ford?
go through the snow. You
Wow.
pull the front wheels off, and the skids would hook on. It was like a jet snowmobile ski in the front.
My
When that must have gone great when that broke.
I don't think they lasted too long.
Built Ford tough.
yeah.
There's a reason they put seats built into all the lift gates on the trucks now. So you got someplace to sit while you wait for the tow truck. Everybody's quiet tonight. Except for me.
So yeah, my grandfather worked at the Ford plant in Wichita, Kansas, putting together Model A bodies.
Mm.
And it was they'd run them along, and there were 4 guys. They all had everything to put them together, and they got paid. I think my grandfather said they got paid 17 cents a chassis to put them together, and they had to divide that among the 4 of them.
Wow, look at this, Eric.
Jeez.
Cheech and Jen
Thanks, Cheech.
stopping by to wish Eric a happy fucking birthday.
Thanks, Jen. Happy fucking birthday to me.
Yeah, my
What's going on,
grandfather always had the
Jen?
Ford LTDs.
I figure most people are stuck with family and stuff tonight, so I just threw this up to give people a place to hang out.
I'll be right
Apparently
back.
on Eric's birthday.
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Look at that ass. And he gone. Yeah, they sure are. Snowing up in New York don't scare me. Bambi sure do, though. Those damn things right off the highway is suicidal. Yeah, they are. They are.
Don't look at my ass.
Why not? What else is it there for?
To sit on.
That was a really quick poop.
I didn't have to go to the bathroom. My phone chirped. My brother's wishing me a happy birthday.
Ah.
So what did everybody else do for Christmas? Or Hanukkah? I know not all of us are celebrating.
I had Chinese food. Like a good Jew.
Wow. Is that something you just invented, or?
Yeah. First time ever, I tell you.
Yeah.
Never thought of having it before, but we figured we'd try it this year.
I bet you guys got some good Chinese food, though.
It's getting harder and harder. So, like, without going into the city and the Chinatown, at this point, like, a lot of the OG places are gone, and it's like it's not as good as it used to be. Just like everything else. A lot of the places were constant, and like the place I grew up with, the family sold it, and it's just not that good anymore. It's like generational change, because a lot of them opened here in like the early 80s and the 70s, so now they're like turning over because people are retiring, passing away, and
Kids went to college, so they don't want to go back to that.
exactly. So now it's like you've got the newer generation of immigrants and stuff buying them, but they're from a different part of China now. That tends to be what comes over here these days, and the food's just different. The flavors aren't what we're used to. But they're, and they don't have 20, 30 years experience of making the Americanized Chinese food. And it's just, and of course, with costs going up already, like everything, they're cutting corners and, like everything. Mr. Whiskey Shit's in the house. Happy birthday, Eric.
Thank you, Adam.
And Baller's car got stolen again on Christmas.
God.
Yeah, man.
Just made it home, flew back out of SoCal. The airports are crazy. I believe it.
I didn't bake a lot for Christmas.
Mark
but
went broke like every December.
Jen, I'm going to bake here in a little bit. I'm going to get real baked.
Baller needs to install a secret kill switch on that car so it'll only start.
No, he needs to get rid of that fucking thing. Is what he needs to do.
What kind of car is it?
Or hire a
He's
sniper
got
to watch
one
it,
of
so when
the-
someone breaks in it, they can
One of the
pop their head
Hyundais
like a melon.
Yeah, one of the Hyundais that has no protection against theft.
Yeah.
And they just keeps getting smash and grab there. Because kids just grab them and take them on joyrides. Because it takes no effort.
I don't know. Okay. Hyundai for a
Sugar
joyride.
Kitty had turkey and the whole meal. Jen saying hi. David DMCKY, aka Prescription Bourbon in the house. What's going on?
I'm with you,
brother?
Baller. If it wasn't so cold, I'd fold down the middle portion of the seat and hide in the trunk, wait for them, and then blow their head like JFK.
Jen cooked and baked a lot for Christmas. She says, yes, you did. Please stop. Like she's getting a little fat. And that's coming from me. I got a kill switch, but it's not on my car. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sounds like some kids might be having a bad day.
Thank you,
Gordo
Gordon.
saying happy birthday.
Hey, Eric, I thought that'd be a really cool thumbnail for a channel.
Well, bourbon
A
before
beer?
bacon. I did Chinese once for Christmas, but only because I got back from Iraq December 24th. It was great. Well, man, you made it home.
Yeah.
Cheers to that.
Yeah. Here's to being home.
Yeah, here's to coming home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. On Christmas Day, I think I had 2 Walmart egg rolls for $1.37 each.
Hey, you were doing what you had to do.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you, Bourbon before bacon. I'll read that eventually.
There's too many beans in there.
Got a seafood boil for Christmas, and whiskey goes well.
Oh, that sounds
Ooh.
delicious.
Yeah, I saw
You
Deathless
know,
Guys
Dan,
seafood boil.
Deathless Dan.
Yeah, his looked amazing.
Seafood boil too.
Mm.
Yeah, that's when I was a kid, for a while, my mom was into on Christmas Eve the whole. We're not Catholic, but she was into the whole Feast of the Seven Fishes, and so we'd have bouillabaisse, and she'd put 7 different. I mean, we had such good things in there. We had king crab, we had cherry stone clams, we had all kinds of stuff, and it was great. I love seafood for Christmas.
What did I have? I had chicken with eggplant and garlic sauce. I had had beef chow fun, beef mushu. Had what else do we have? Chow fun's the wide noodles. We didn't go too crazy. Oh, we had scallion pancakes and egg rolls. Didn't go too crazy.
Yeah, I just did a New York strip roast in the oven on a rack. Turned out great.
How many pounds?
It was just under 3, but it was just me.
Nice.
3 pounds of meat. That's cool.
You
Yeah.
fat bastard. I love it.
No, I've only eaten like a third of it, but I still have it in the fridge. But
What
It was
temperature
just
do you
me.
cook it to?
I did it. It was the reverse sear one, so I did it 225 for 3 hours, then cranked the oven up to 500 for about 15 minutes, just to crust up the fat on top. It was still perfectly medium rare in the middle.
Beautiful.
That's how I do my my prime rib. 225 for about 9 hours because it's a big prime rib, and then I'll do 500 degrees, 550 for about 11 minutes to crust it. So I have a part that's nice and medium rare, and then I have a part that's real bloody and rare.
Yeah, I've got the spicy steak seasoning from Pit Face Barbecue from down in Texas.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna since I didn't get a chance to do all the other stuff. I think for New Year's Eve I'm gonna do a prime rib.
There you go. Cheech is asking if Jen gave him credit for the meat. Red, I didn't know what slings meat like I do. Well, you know, there's a reason there's that smile on that face, Cheech. Made a slow cooker ham with bourbon honey glaze.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Relevant movie quote: "A bullet always tells the truth." Jeez. Damn.
What movie is that?
I don't know, but Alexa, what movie is the line "A bullet always tells the truth" from?
This might answer your question. In the movie Man on Fire, Rayburn says, well, you know what they say. A bullet always tells the truth.
So it's Man on Fire. There you
Man
go.
on Fire. I wish you had more time. That's my favorite line in that movie.
Love me some chow mein fun. So you like the little noodles? I love duck chow mein fun. That's amazing when the duck fat melts into the little thin noodles.
Oh God!
Oh, I get the roast duck all the time. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing when duck fat
scallion pancakes. It's like a thin, flaky dough they bake that they fry they mix in scallions into the dough and fry it.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
New York stripper with a rack, sign me up.
Yeah.
Don't you mean chicken with shred plant?
Chicken with shred plant.
That might be the line of the night right there.
Eggplant and garlic sauce. That sounds delicious.
You pretty low. That's like us char. That's how you do it, right? There you go. See, I'm a heavy char. Me personally, I'll either smoke it or oven it, for X hours till it hits the right temperature. If I'm doing a regular sear, or I'll sous vide it for hours, and then I'll fire up the charcoal to like 800 plus degrees and just sear the shit out of it for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I did 15 minutes at 500 at the end, and the crust was just perfect.
There you go.
I would have done it on the smoker, but with 30-mile-an-hour winds, I wasn't lighting that thing.
There you go, man. On fire. There's the giant grin. Uncle Deadhead in the house. What's going on, man? It was from
I thought it was from a Barbie movie.
Zen Boot in the house. What's going on, brother? Tunes from my buying Calumet 16 or not? Price. Well, I need to know at what price. I mean, I personally have not grabbed one, but that's because I think they'll be there, and I've spent so much money on other stuff this year. Jen saying quack is delicious. But if I found a deal on one, I would probably grab it. That they tend to be kind of marked up around here. Really depends on what you see it for, and what you're interested in.
I know what I was going to ask. How much should I pay for that Kentucky owl that's done in the Japanese oak?
I think it's retails around $130, $120.
Oh, wow, cool. Because at my little local place here, if it's still here, I'll go and see tomorrow. But they had it for 127.
Yeah, I think that's about right. I think I had a taste of it at one of the holiday tastings I went to.
Was it good?
It was all right. I mean, it was good. Wasn't. I mean, that brand's kind of been destroyed.
Oh, really? Yeah, the Mizunara. Thank you, Scott Smith.
Yeah, I'd have to double check the MSRP, but I definitely wouldn't pay extra for it.
Okay.
Bourbon Neophyte in the house. What's going on, Anthony?
Hey, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony.
Speaking of Anthony, somebody picked up. I had somebody drop I guess it was UPS dropped a box a couple of days here. I got to get it from the person who was picking up my mail, but it looks like it's from Tony Two Toes.
Oh yeah, he might have been your secret to your Santa.
Yeah, I'll have to see. It was dropped off when I was not here.
I might even know what's in the box.
Might you?
Might. But it might have ruined a secret.
No, don't ruin a secret. Actually, I don't care. I'll drink it anyway. It's not like, oh no, he told me I'm not drinking it now.
First time I had a real side sear char was at Gordon Ramsay's at Trades Me. I don't know if I've ever eaten at one of his places. I don't know. Dude yells a lot.
Yeah. When I lived in New Orleans, I dated this woman, and for my birthday, she actually had a meal prepared for us at her place by this guy who I didn't know back in 1986. His name was Emerald Lagasse. But she knew him. Oh, look at that. The Encore.
What's up, Encore? How was that?
Nice.
Yes, very good. It's the first midwinters I've ever had, thanks to Z-Man.
Yeah, so just have the unicorn one. That's all.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
when you go big, right?
That's the only way you know how to go, right?
That's what she said.
Exactly.
When my ex and I got married back in 2001, we went to New Orleans for a honeymoon. We went to one of Emerald's restaurants. Food was just absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, this was in 1986, and I don't know if Emerald even had a place then, but she knew him, and so She actually we had a private meal in her huge apartment in downtown New Orleans. I had this little bitty place in the quarter. She had this gigantic place downtown. But she made a lot more money than I did.
I think I ate at one of his places back in like '99. Other times I've been back to New Orleans. There's just so much good food. It's like you don't need to go anywhere near his places. I mean, not that you don't want to. I'm pretty sure I ate in one of them, like one of the more casual ones back then. And you know, I remember being very good, but just like you can't have a bad meal down there.
No,
It's like,
it's
like even McDonald's knows how to cook down there. I mean,
The
not that you would ever eat
places in the
McDonald's
small
there.
towns. Yeah. You go to the little places in the small towns surrounding New Orleans.
Mm.
Just a little shack in the
Slidell's got some really good back in a corner places to eat. Yeah, there's some really good places in those little around the city. T-Rob, get your ass on here.
T-Rob was taking a nice long shower.
Oh, was he?
Well, he said he was coming on about an hour ago, and he was in the shower. He said he was in the shower, so I don't know. He might be getting that. He might be getting that slow jerk. Remember the slow jerk?
That bicep is as big as my girlfriend's thigh.
You have a girlfriend?
Yeah, I guess we can call her that. I don't know.
You said his bicep is about as big as mine. I was like, wait. I didn't want to go there.
I mean, she and I hang out, and now she actually brought me some extra clothes when I was up in Silver City. So I guess probably she is my girlfriend.
Wife number 5 in the making.
No, she doesn't want to be married either.
There he is, the man, the myth, the bicep. T-Rob.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Cheers, Tim.
Cheers, gentlemen.
Evening, T-Rob.
Hey, Viking bourbon. Cheers. Having some issues with my camera for some reason. Well, smack it around, Anthony.
Tell her who's boss.
Everybody's like, the encore. Encore. It's almost like they want whiskey encore tonight.
Next up is the Nulu Toasted Small Batch Texas Select.
Is that a straight or is it finished?
It is finished in toasted barrels.
There you go, toasted one.
Non-filtered.
Everybody's saying, what's up?
I got this Clyde Mays I got from Independent Joe. It's an El Cerrito pick. The farther I get down this one, the better it gets.
Well, there you
Nice.
go.
Scott Smith, when I lived in New Orleans in 1986, you could get a po' boy for $3.25. Oyster po' boy with really good spicy mayo on it. All the good. Now you go back there, you can't touch a po' boy for under $10.50.
Yeah, but you know what? For $10.50, you're still eating like a king.
True.
Yeah.
Absolutely true.
You get a $10.50 po' boy, you still have it. You know what? You know what else I enjoy that I only eat when I'm down there? A muffaletta.
Oh, muffaletta. Oh my God. That olive tapenade is so good. Man.
Other places try. There's no way.
No.
I know it's a tourist trap, but the beignets are amazing too in the morning.
Oh yeah, everything's amazing. If you have a bad meal in New Orleans, you tried really hard to make that happen.
Yeah, I don't know where you went.
Emerald had a place called Nola, which was a little more casual,
Mm-hmm.
and they had grilled salmon wrapped in prosciutto. That's good.
Grilled salmon wrapped in prosciutto?
Yeah, so they wrapped in prosciutto before they grilled it.
That's not kosher.
You know what else ain't kosher? Me.
Oysters.
There you go.
That and the
Shrimp.
banana rub cheesecake they give
Ladies
you for
and
dessert.
gentlemen, the franchise is in the house. What's up, Gary?
Hey,
Good.
Frenchie.
Cheers.
There you go. Uncle Deadhead ate one of the first openings of Emeralds in Vegas. Still one of the most memorable meals I ever had. Just 100% outstanding.
Yeah, me and my wife ate at Emerald's down at Universal Studios back in the early 90s, and she still raves to this day that was the best meal she's ever had.
Sugar Kitty says, we can call her that. In other words, most people say future alimony recipient.
No. Nobody, no woman in my life has ever received a penny of alimony. Only one has gotten child support. Nobody else has gotten alimony. Nobody.
Damn, no condition to stream. What the hell did Jen do to you?
Oh,
Wow.
he's in no condition to taste that chicken.
He's all big to hell.
Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. The
What better
one,
time to stream, Chief?
the only.
The only.
Most people would call him the Shaft, but he calls himself the Balls. Tell me you've ever had a better intro.
Never.
Oh.
What are you eating, Aiden?
Jesus. Mm-hmm.
Fucking Aiden. He could have boboed. That was it. He just had to make an appearance.
Oh, Aiden, you cracked me up, buddy.
Oh my God. Aiden just wanted to make that appearance.
He's just sitting there eating popcorn.
Oh gosh.
Fucking Aiden. I don't think he was ready for. I don't think he was expecting that intro either.
No.
You left him speechless. I mean, you know.
Yeah, Uncle
did.
Deadhead. Yeah, we are all po' boys because of bourbon.
Yeah.
No, I'm a po' boy because I did pay the ex-wife alimony because I didn't know Eric back then.
There you go.
Yeah. Ain't no reason to pay somebody ain't doing nothing for your money.
Exactly.
A lot of way better. Aiden's got a 10.5 for you.
Off the shelf don't count.
Make your own olive tapenade. Super easy. Make it, jar it, let it sit in the fridge, and oh my God, interesting.
Oh yeah, I can make it, but there's something about that muffaletta sandwich in New Orleans that nobody else can do. I don't want to have to put myself through all that work.
Yeah,
I'll just pay for it.
that's a damn good sandwich, though.
Oh my
that
God.
bread, that bread is
So
unbelievable.
what is a muffalata?
Every
salami,
everything
ham,
on a
cheese.
sandwich.
It
You
is
ever thought of?
every organ meat, salami, pepperoni. It's just, and it's got this incredible olive tapenade on it.
Yeah, I've never been to New Orleans. So.
He will never want to leave.
Yeah, it's
He'll gain 30 pounds in a week.
it's a
Yeah.
hell of a
I
town.
don't need to do that then.
Oh, the best food you'll ever eat.
Interesting. Let's see here. Oh, here he is. He's been upgraded to 2 balls electric.
All right, I'm back to the real one this time.
It's an Italian style.
Balls 2 electric boogaloo. There you go.
There you go.
What's going on, Ed?
Not much. I just thought it would be funny to do absolutely nothing after the full intro.
Hey, it
It's
was,
like, Jesus.
hey, that was a good intro.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny.
That's the best intro. Bro, you're muted. Sipping on. I didn't pick it. You picked it. What are you talking about, David? You should come on here and sip it.
There you go.
sipping on this delicious New Riff Rye.
I got whatever the hell this
David
is
and I
recently.
went on a New Riff Rye pick. So, what do you got there? Alice in Wonderland. What is that?
Alice in Wunderdram.
So it's some guy who's apparently like a licensed blender who just like blends shit in his backyard or something and then it legally ships it out. So a friend of mine who knew him was just like, "Hey, you want a 375 of this shit?" And I was like, "Okay, I'll take a try." It's 9 to 24 year whiskey at barrel proof.
Whoa.
Finished in cherry brandy barrels.
Wow. And?
It's very rich. Like this is you pour an ounce and you have it over an hour kind of thing.
Wow.
But it's really good. And it only came in like the 375. So.
Oh, okay.
What proof?
It was 60 for the 375. So not cheap, but the stats are good. So.
Yeah, if it's got that aged whiskey in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get that cherry. That is heavy. This is like midwinter's times 2.
Wow.
It doesn't. No, without the rye, it doesn't really have that rye aspect. But it's hefty stuff.
Burn before
I had to
bacon.
guess I'd say Barton or Heaven Hill, but I'm not sure.
I'd be interested in checking that out. What larceny barrel proof did you get? What batch?
Oh well, I actually got one of those too. I got a C922 today.
Oh,
There you go.
I still got to find one.
I didn't do shit. Friend just texted me today and was like, "Hey, I found one for $60. You want it?" I'm like, "Yeah, all right."
Wait,
That's how that went.
which has a decent muffaletta? Wait, is there a place for a decent muffaletta in Louisville? David, let me know that.
Which is a chain restaurant.
Which?
I've never heard of it.
I don't know how like spread out they are, but they're like a chain.
There you go. Cheech coming through with the traditional
There it is.
style muffaletta consists of a muffaletta loaf split horizontally and covered in layers of marinated muffaletta salad, olive salad, salami, ham, Swiss cheese provolone, and mortadella. But the muffaletta loaf is like got things going on to begin with.
Yeah, the
It's got like
specific
stuff
bread
baked into it, and
yeah.
Sounds delicious.
I'll take a jar of the olive salad and a spoon.
I was going to say, just leave the olive salad off and everything else.
No.
it brings it all together.
I swear to God, you will love it. You will love it. It is so good.
Ranks
If I was
barbecue,
drunk, I would
very
probably
close
eat it,
second
so.
Cajun.
Yeah, but when you're drunk, you eat Taco Bell. So.
Yeah. And then
Oh,
you
I'm sober. I eat
and I,
Taco
that
Bell.
was the worst part. If I was dead ass sober when I
When I'm high, I won't eat Taco Bell.
Bonnie's
When
home.
I'm constipated, I'll eat Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, that's the time you need it.
There you go.
Works better
When I
than the
want to eat a
store bought
horse,
stuff.
I'll eat some Taco Bell. Which,
Tomorrow
to be
for
fair, is most of the
lunch-
time.
There you go.
Tomorrow,
To be
for
fair.
lunch, in honor of
be
Bourbon,
fair.
I'm going to have lengua tacos. That's going to be my lunch.
That sounds good.
Lengua.
I'm going to have lengua tacos. There's this place.
I'm gonna have Ligma tacos.
literally probably 80 yards away from the front door of my office that has the best lengua tacos ever.
Ligma tacos?
Lengua tongue.
Ligma?
No, lengua. I'm not
Lengua?
licking it. Yeah. Cállate, puto.
Lengua to ligma.
Ligma?
Oh.
Nutsack?
Exactly. Yeah.
C922, bourbon before bacon. Not a fan of the C922. I haven't popped mine yet.
I got it out of curiosity. I haven't bought the last couple. So.
Bonnie needs whiskey. What should I pour?
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie.
Did you drink anything at dinner?
Oh, Tim needs some whiskey too.
Margarita. What bourbon follows the margarita?
Kenny.
Sagamore tequila finish?
There you go.
Don't have that one. Have a lot of Sagamore finishes. Don't have tequila finish.
I understand a little bit of that Cajun French.
Cajun
Why would I
French.
have it? For you?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
understand the hell out of Laissez les bon temps brûlés.
Eric, you should go on Google Translate and Google from French to English, English to French, 5019, and then play it out loud.
Weeder just ain't doing it. Moved on the river.
And if you're listening along at home, you do the same.
There you go. Muffaletta is round, about 10 inches and about 2 inches thick, traditionally covered in sesame seeds.
The muffaletta place we went to is gone.
What?
Yeah.
Like the OG Muffaletta place?
Yeah.
What happened?
The woman who runs trivia on Wednesdays was going to New Orleans, so I pulled up my Google Maps and told her everywhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
And when I saw her after her trip, she's like, "Yeah, we went to that place for that sandwich, and it was gone."
Wow, maybe they moved.
Aiden, what was that you said again? The number?
So translate from English to French, 5019, and then play it out loud. There's a little thing that lets you rate it out.
1519. Okay.
5019.
5019.
I'm glad somebody's doing it.
Yeah, I don't trust you. So I didn't do
That's
it.
fair.
I wouldn't trust them either. But I would probably do it.
Hey, it's worth a laugh.
Nah.
Can anyone actually?
50
There we go. He got the joke.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
50 what?
5019.
Looks like Pepe Le Pew.
So do I spell out 50 or do I just put 50?
The words. Got him.
Got him.
Yes, it's an elaborate joke. I like how nobody else is going to know what I'm talking about unless they do it.
Suck on these nuts. Think on this noof.
Yeah, it sounds like you're saying saying suck on these nuts.
Yes. Think on this noof. Suck on these nuts.
Mm.
How funny are these?
I don't know. I didn't get it last night, but I still
I
have
have a real beard now. I'm a real
Yes.
boy.
You do have a real beard now. I have no beard now.
Mm-hmm. Mark's got rare
Don't do it,
beard.
Jim.
Don't do it. Too late. Good
Yeah,
night,
he
Mark.
did it.
Hope
It's
that
too
hangover
late.
clears
He
up.
definitely saw the joke coming. I don't know if he knew it, but he saw it coming.
Night, Mark.
Everybody knows
Baker
that there's
7.
something.
It was too late. He'd already
How many,
Somebody was
years,
gonna do
how
it.
many years and
I
months?
knew
Tim?
somebody was going to do it.
Is that how many? 8 what?
8 years, 7 months. Nice, an old one.
One of the older ones
There
I've
you
seen in a while.
I saw an 8/11 the other day.
Happy and safe
Ooh.
holidays. Cheers, everyone. Hell yeah. Cheers, Mr.
Cheers,
Smooth.
dude.
Cheers.
That's what's different. Eric got smooth cheeks. You should see the other ones.
Wait, Eric with no facial hair?
Just kidding. Just kidding. Not doing it. No. No, hell no.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we'd seen it on the stream.
No.
Yes, you would. Nope. The only cheeks you ever seen on
Not
this show
yours.
belong to Adam.
Just in general.
No, okay, yeah, because Adam, you've seen Adam's ass here. Adam's ass.
Not
Yeah.
his.
It's older or younger without the facial hair?
Well, it's his birthday, so say younger.
Happy birthday!
He does look younger. Yeah.
I don't know. I always show my pussy.
Thank you, T-Rob. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's a lot better than the dicks from last time.
Aw, kitty.
Thank
So
you for the happy
Gizmo.
birthday, Bonnie.
You're welcome. Oh, you're a sweet kitty.
Oh,
Gizmo.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Gizmo just clawed his face off.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Mark
No.
Eminator, you won't. I promise.
He only likes to see you guys. He doesn't like to hear you.
Yeah.
Now, how do you know it's pimply and hairy? It might be smooth as a baby's butt.
Mm.
It's not.
No, it's not.
And it stinks.
Have to get some Lumi to put.
Thank
back
you,
in.
Mark. Oh, I'm finally starting to like dissolve. This feels so good right now. Oh,
Yeah, it sounds like you've had a rough one.
yeah, but this has been a great break. Thank you, Mr. Jiggs.
He has become comfortably numb.
Not yet. He's trying to get there, but he's not there yet.
No, the girl on the subway from the concert I went to last night, she was completely
Oh no.
What concert did you go to?
Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Oh wow, I bet that was good. I like them.
It was really nice. And the best part, my wife won the tickets on the radio, so it was free.
Sweet.
Oh, that's
Free.
cool.
And it was floor seats, so it was
Yeah.
Wow.
Right there at the stage.
it was nice. We were in the back, but I was saying earlier they have I was in the back where they have the sound booth, but right behind the sound booth they have a contraption that goes in the air, and every couple times during the show, a couple of them would run down the aisles, jump on it, would raise up and spin around.
Oh wow.
So,
Wow.
and then they played Christmas Eve in Sarajevo was the last song.
Yeah.
And like had fire shooting out of it and all over the
wow.
place. It was crazy.
There you
So
go.
they've got to put on a killer show.
And the best part I like, because I hate when you go to a concert and then they end and then they play the stupid clap to bring them back, and then they come back, and so they just played all their songs and got the fuck out.
There you go.
House lights come on and you leave. That's the way to do it.
Yeah,
Don't play the stupid game. Just do it.
Nah.
Yeah, just play to the end and go home.
Yep.
Yeah, put the lights on and tell us to leave. That's good.
Yeah, don't make me feed your ego by clapping,
Mhm.
clapping, and clapping.
Mm-hmm. So they did it perfect. But then I found out today, a friend of mine that I've known since I was in 9th grade, friend she went to college with, his wife is in the show.
Oh wow.
It's one of the singers, dancers. I was like, well, I wish I would have known that before I went.
Right.
What would you have done? Hey, look at me.
That's
Well,
right.
no, that I could have. I would have taken more pictures for her.
There you go.
And then I could have justified taking the pictures of the girls to the wife. I'm looking for her friend,
That's right.
not just looking at the tight pants.
Sure.
Nah, it was a good show.
Sounds like I've seen them several times in concert, and they're really that's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Slapshot, did you take a little of your herbal stuff before you went?
No.
Oh, they're way good high.
Yeah. Well, the problem is whatever the condition I have, flashing lights make me off. So I didn't
yeah.
want to.
Yeah.
So like for some of it, I had to tuck the hat and look at the floor when they got really bright and flashy, because I was getting a little woozy.
Okay.
So that would have just not been a good deal.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good at all. Yeah, Trans-Siberian Orchestra is a lot of fun. They're really great in concert, and just the orchestra and then the metalheads. I mean, it's just a great combination of stuff.
Yeah, and the string section, what they do, I don't know if they do it every tour, but this tour, they brought in local people to play
They
the
do
strings. Yeah,
Yep.
Dude,
that was
has
cool.
anybody done the Bourbon Trail? I mean, I've been many places on the Bourbon Trail. I've never like specifically gone and followed it.
Right.
but I've been to a good number of the places on it. I've also done a number of the places on the like the North Carolina barbecue trail.
Oh,
But yeah,
And it
not
tastes
not
like
like
mustard?
specifically like trying to Sterling. What the hell is this?
Yeah, that's the one I popped up before.
here's the prescription bourbon.
It's
Thank
gonna
you.
be dicks again.
I don't know what this is. This is interesting.
Show us the bourbon.
That's just the picture of some of the laser show that like
Yeah.
it was just crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, do it.
Oh wow.
Sterling College. I don't know.
I'll send it to you, Tim.
Say something in the private chat. Don't think we've. Do you have a different name in chat? Is there somebody in the background here and never seen him before?
250 milligrams of gummies at one time.
It's gonna be Cox again.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of feeling that way. I mean, the guy's shaking his head no, but
Yeah.
he's the Sterling Comedy something.
So,
But his name is Sterling Cox.
Yeah.
So
authenticated with YouTube.
yeah, let me check this out. Let me see what I can do.
Hold up your driver license.
No, if you are completely innocent, we have a history on this show of having people whip their junk out
Oh.
on surprise. So, what's your channel name? Let me check you out.
Giving you the old Baba Booey.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Tim, I sent you that video.
Oh, okay.
Why did the lights just come on? Alexa, lights off.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Bubba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Bubba Booey.
Oh, here we go. Open mic comedy show.
So he's a comedian.
7 days ago. Yeah.
It's gonna say
All right,
stuff about end tables.
What the hell? Let's take a shot.
Hey, it wouldn't be the first
Hancock.
time, right?
Yeah, whatever.
What
Let's
happens
see.
is we get rid of
And
it.
you know what? If it happens, it happens. So what's going on?
Hey, what's up, guys? Is this the part where I take? Just kidding. Just kidding. You don't have to worry. I'm gonna keep all my clothes on.
Thank you.
No, thanks for having me up. I just searched like StreamYard or Open Panels and changed my filter to live, and that's how I found you. And I'm just looking for new shows. And I usually do drink bourbon. I love bourbon, but I got a big day tomorrow, so I'm not drinking tonight. But thanks for having me.
Yeah, what's going on? So,
Cool, man.
so
You're a
do
comedian?
stand up, or what do you got going on?
Yeah, so we just had our second episode. I just started a new show. I'm like the host, and I do some amateur stand up, and it's like the hardest thing I ever tried in my whole life. And what I do is on the show, I'll bring up 4 comedians. They get 5 minutes apiece, and then the chat votes on the winner.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, I mean,
And
a lot of
hopefully
comedians
nobody
don't like
pulls
to.
their dick out. Or maybe it depends on what you're into. Maybe they do.
If it's a really funny dick, I mean, that might. Well, no.
I mean, are we talking like what's the deal with end tables, or are we talking
There's
like
a funny dick.
Frankie
Yeah,
Boyle? Yeah.
Do you have any dicks there, Eden?
I mean, I always have them lying around.
Yeah, let them do whatever they want. They get 5 minutes, and usually
There you go. There's one of
There it is.
Oh, great.
There it is.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
So they do comedy in the produce department.
Yeah. So anyway, like, sorry, my dog got thirsty. He always gets thirsty as soon as I drink.
Oh, good.
Water in the background. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for having me. I'm just checking out new channels. I already subscribed, and usually I like to drink bourbon. So, is that what you guys
so you
talk
just
about?
doing it online, or do you actually like do it in clubs, or?
There's a spot around here Monday night that has for comedians, but open mic that's for all different types of music and stuff, and it's really hard to do comedy after the guy just played acoustic guitar. You know what I mean? So there's a place locally that's just comedy that I do it live, and that's really the best.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm sorry?
Whereabouts are you?
Oh, I'm in South Carolina. I don't know about
Okay.
you guys. I actually don't know anything about this channel. Thanks for having me again. But yeah.
So we got people from all over. We're
The guy
basically
just
hanging
above,
out, talking whiskey, shooting the shit.
the guy above-
Normally there's some big channels that go. I'm one of the really smaller channels. It's just kind of filling in tonight, giving place people to hang out. Usually I do something with a little more focus. Tonight's literally just a hangout.
Cool.
So
and that guy just above you, T-Rob, is from South Carolina also.
yeah,
Oh,
but
really?
he stepped away. Yeah, you got Brian up here, Slapshot next to me. He's not too far.
I'm in Virginia.
He's
He's
in
in
Virginia.
Virginia.
Nice.
I go by
Eric's
balls
in
too.
New Mexico.
I'm in New Mexico. I'm so far away that
Yeah, I've never been there.
I'm in New York. This
Okay.
guy is in Minnesota.
Oh, nice. Well, yeah. So do y'all just mostly talk about bourbon or and just shoot the shit?
Bourbon, rye, scotch, dick
Irish.
jokes, farts, whatever happened.
Yeah, I drink a lot of Jack Daniels. And like I said, usually I am drinking, but I got my nephews in town tomorrow, so I'm chilling tonight.
Hey, family first always, man.
yeah, families first, man.
So we're gonna have to check out your show here. So do you do it? Do you just run the show, or do you?
More or less, yeah. Like I'll come out and do a little quick hot minute, and I try to just set the bar very low and break the ice. You know what I mean? Do some trash, 30 seconds to a minute. I mean, I could do it. I could do it 30 seconds if you'd like.
Hey, I'm all about it. Why not?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hit us with something. Here you go.
Sure.
Here's the
So,
stage.
thanks. Yeah, thank you. Sorry to hijack your channel. Thanks for having
Nah,
me.
see, this is the thing. I'm an open book. This is, you came on. You're cool. Yeah. See if we can get some subs.
appreciate it.
Actually, I'll do you one better. I'll drop you a link if nobody else has. I'll
Thanks.
drop you a link and see if we can get you some subs over there.
Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm a small channel, just starting out, and this is the moment I was waiting for, to be on the big screen to take my pants off. I was playing it.
All
Cool
right.
No, I'm kidding.
All right.
No, but
Who wants some wiener?
no, but seriously, when it's cold, it's really cold here. When it's cold, I like to binge a lot of shows, and one of them was my childhood favorite, Unsolved Mysteries. Did y'all watch that? Y'all like that show?
Yeah.
Yep.
I love that show. But if you think about it, Unsolved Mysteries, is there any other kind of mystery? Ain't no solved mystery. You know what I mean? Like,
Very
once
true.
the mystery is solved, it's no longer a mystery. Now, what it becomes, I don't know. That's a mystery, but it's not a mystery. You know what I mean?
Yep.
In one of these cases, law enforcement came out. They said they were just one piece away from solving this crime. Yeah, but isn't that every unsolved crime? Like potentially, like if it's a really good piece, right? All you need is one.
Yeah.
Right. The only way they could have sounded dumber is if they came out and said, "We're just 4 pieces away from solving this crime." That was my monologue tonight, guys.
There you go. Cool.
Cheers.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Cheers
Thank
to
you.
that, brother.
I always say my keys are going to be in the last place I look because I'm not going to look anywhere else once I find them.
Facts.
So are you clean? You straight edge? You get a little go a little to the dark side? What kind of style you got?
As far as like comedy and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I like anything goes. Anything goes. Nobody's people will ask me, like, when I try to recruit these comedians, they'll be like, "Is there any restrictions or censorship?" I'm like, "No, you can say whatever you want." So sometimes it's foul. Sometimes it's clean. I really like those thinkers, the things wordplay and things you kind of have to think about. I like to make those jokes and leave them out there and just leave them until people think about it. And I love that. I love that awkwardness.
Yep. Let it blossom.
Yeah. So anything goes, and I'm not a professional. I've only been doing it for like 4
Well,
or
there's
5.
been a couple comedians in the last couple of years that showed us not everything goes. Unfortunately, and I'm a believer for comedy, there should be no filter. There should
Me
be
too.
it should be anything goes. But unfortunately, in today's day and age, not everything goes. Unfortunately, there are certain things.
And you're right. You're absolutely right. But like comedians are pushing back on that. And they're saying, no, anything goes. And I'm going to show you. Here it goes. Because even like Dave Chappelle said, as soon as you tell me what I can't say, then I immediately feel this urge to rush out there and say it.
Right.
And we've seen that.
Love Chappelle.
Me too.
See, but Michael Richards would show you maybe not.
Yeah, but Michael Richards, that wasn't part of his comedy. That was him going off.
It started as part of his comedy.
He got angry.
But
He got angry.
Yeah, he lost his temper.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. He got stupid.
And, if Louis taught us anything, you can't just pull your dick out whenever you want.
But you know what? He's actually making his way back.
Yeah, he is. He'll never be to the level he was, but
no,
Yeah,
but
he's on the circuit.
Now we can only do that on here, Ben.
that's it. Brian, it's your turn tonight.
I don't want to flop it on Tim's forehead.
I just got out of the shower, man. Give me a break.
It's cold. It's cold.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh,
we
man.
always showcase
that
the
meat head. Oh man, that's my favorite breed of dog in the world.
And who's that?
Yeah. This is my buddy Ox.
Ox.
Ox
Hey,
Cox.
Ox.
He's got a channel too. I didn't come here to plug all my channels, but he's got this fun channel. It's called the Ox Cox Show, and I put him on a surfboard and push him into a wave. It's just fun.
There you go.
Holy shit, he really does.
What are those
He's
cones?
got more subs than you do.
What are those cones behind you?
Those are sex toys. No, I'm kidding. They're actually
Those
it
are
came with a
definitely
label.
butt plugs.
It came with a warning that said this is not a toy. They're like Christmas trees or something. My sister.
Oh,
gave it.
okay.
My sister
Wow.
gave it to me. Yeah.
Ox,
Are they
the
wood?
Ox Cox Show. He really does. The dog really
He's
does.
got
that.
270 subscribers.
They're
Yeah,
271.
people love Ox.
272.
he got more than I do.
He can get on the surfboard. He'll pull me on a skateboard. Like I put him on a harness and he'll pull me around on my skateboard, and he'll get on the
Yeah.
skateboard.
Cool, man.
He does
There you
all
go.
kind of tricks. Yeah, but he's actually like a street performer. Like I'll put up a tip jar, and these tourists will. Like one day, I made $45 just playing with my dog.
What part of South Carolina are you in?
Charleston.
Oh,
Okay.
Charleston.
Yeah. So like, there's a lot of tourists who come by and cruise ships, and right by the sidewalk is this little private beach where if you check out the channel, we'll just go out there. And I was doing it for free, and I would have like sometimes 20, 30 people watching. And I said, hey, why not put up a tip jar? And so I did. And yeah.
Me Bauer, we're still figuring that out. Cheers, man.
I married my first wife in Charleston.
Really, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I walked out of that wedding wondering how long it was going to be till we got divorced. That was my first thought. My
Beautiful.
first goddamn thought.
Beautiful
I wonder how
memory.
long this will last before we get a divorce.
Hey, my dog's
Lasted
my
another
dog's got
6
to pee. I'll
years.
be right back. Be
All
right
right.
back.
And now the dick comes out.
But that, right, he's lured us in. Everything's cool. When he comes back on, he's going to be nude with a big boner.
Probably. But at least that would be funny, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be funny now.
Can I go into a wave? Aw,
Yeah.
Kitty.
Sugar is like, can I push Doggo into a wave? I'm good at
There
it.
we go.
Brian's waving that early times around.
Got early times.
So
baby.
I saw it looks like early times, the new version is showing up here in New York for
Oh,
the
yeah.
first time ever. Early times bottled and bond.
Wow.
What should I pour here?
That didn't show up into Virginia until I transported it across state lines.
I guess I should expect from something dusty down
We
here.
were using some of the old moonshiner routes here.
Man, I wish the thing I want to find.
It was legal. It was under 5 gallons.
That's right. That's
Now
right.
I'm curious.
Maybe. I don't know. When I came back, I might have had more.
I'll pour you a different segment.
But I had 2 people in the car, so I got 10
There you
gallons.
go.
So I'm
That's
good.
10.
I was
That's right.
I was good.
That's
I
right.
definitely
That's
did
right. Oh,
She gets her 5, I get my 5.
that's right.
Things I need to wash out of my brain tonight.
Hey, Dusty
That-
Dan.
Oh shit, Dusty Dan in the house. It was just guess what I
Dan.
got in my glass, Dan? This right here.
No.
You all need a pretty good damn rye pick. There it is.
There you go.
Dusty debut. Look at
The
that chest
Dusty
hair.
debut.
Look at that beautiful, sexy
I
bastard.
saw that. I saw that on Instagram. I might have to get one of those.
They're on shared pour.
Okay. Thanks.
Yep. And,
Shared pour?
last night when I was having it, I was getting chocolate covered raspberries. I'm gonna see what I get right now. I had poured it for Bonnie. I just took it over.
Chocolate covered raspberries in a rye?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Still getting them.
Covered raspberries.
Still fully closed.
Maybe that's
We had already decided if you weren't, it was going to be funny.
Tune in next week, episode 3 of the
There you
story.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then it would be funny. The guys that done it before, they just it's not funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gave see that would be comedy. You hooked us in, then flop.
It's all about delivery.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's right. Exactly.
But, you know, some
So
people.
Bourbon Before Bacon wants to know what's in people's Glens. He just poured an East and Elijah Craig C922.
I got a Nulu toasted small batch bourbon whiskey, Texas exclusive.
Yep.
It's 115.2.
I'm gonna finish this Baker's and I'm gonna pour some of the same, the C922.
What do you think of the other one, poured you?
Since Dusty Dan's in here, I'm going to pull this guy out.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. The 3 Stag Amigos.
Ah,
Yeah, so yep, choco berries. I'm digging it, dude.
Choco berries.
Like Bonnie said, it does have almost a dusty funk to it, but it's good.
ah.
It's like doing funny things to my tongue.
God
Doing
damn.
funny things to her tongue. Well, she was describing it as almost being effervescent. I'm not getting that.
Oh wow.
Man, I really want the Old Forester single barrel rye, but you can't get it for under $300.
I can get it under $300.
The single barrel proof?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have never seen one of those yet.
I'll let you know next time what's the most you want to go for one, Eric?
150.
I was gonna say I've been able to get them for people around $1.50. So
Okay,
if
yeah.
I see it, I'll let you know.
Yeah, if you can find one for $1.50, I'll do $1.50, but I won't do 300.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. But I think I've gotten 2 different people around there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
All right, I'll let you know.
Cool.
So do each of you guys have a channel, or how's that work?
Some people do, some people don't. Some people.
Three of us on here do.
Yeah, Eric.
T-Rob,
Eric and Brian.
You got a show now?
No, I don't have a show.
Oh, hang on.
No, he's pointing at me.
Just a gun show.
Yeah,
You know, that's
yeah.
it.
Gun show, baby. Where's that gun show?
Gun show,
Nice.
but okay.
Wow, that dude is jacked. Wow.
Yeah. He's jacked for an 80-year-old, ain't he?
Yeah, man. Hanging in there. About pickles. So.
Dude, do you remember like seeing Jack LaLanne until he was like way into his 80s, and he was huge?
Yeah. Oh yeah, man.
That dude, when he do that, his arms were yours, T-Rob. He was as big as you were.
And he had that dude. His waist wasn't that big. I mean, he had that V taper.
And he did that one time where he swam dragging boats across the length of the Golden Gate Bridge.
Yep, I watched it live. Yep,
that shit was crazy. Yeah, Jack LaLanne. I used to watch him on TV. My grandmother used to watch him all the time.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit!
he was big in the
Maker
Cal
fire
State
maker. What's up, Bernie? Early times, but yeah, it looks like it's starting to be sold here. Holy shit, Kilco! What up, brother?
Kilco.
Brian and
Oh,
Hal.
Brian.
Kilco's Whiskey Musings. No, that's another channel. But
Yeah.
yeah, Brian next to me, Slapshot. He goes like once a month. Does a hangout late night.
First Wednesday of the month, Slapshots Roadhouse.
And then Eric here.
I try to do
whose
the other
birthday it is.
Wednesdays, but I haven't done it for a while because life's been weird. But
Yeah,
I'm
he started doing. A lot of people have picked up doing kind of this pub style hangout.
Yeah.
Shoot the shit because
That's what this shirt is.
tomorrow's actually Wednesday, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
If I can get the beard out of the way,
Why would we want the beard out of?
because then you can see the bottles.
You can read it.
Nah, even that it's small. You got to be real close to read it.
Yeah.
Not like a shirt you need to read with a magnifying glass.
No.
Yeah, people just want to see the moves. They got to get close.
Hey, if they want to see moves, they came to the right place. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of lost last night. We ended up on Ken's stream somehow.
yeah, I was
way
going to
late
go
in the
on,
morning.
and then he had that guy up in Canada on that I'd rather
Yeah.
shit in my hands and clap than have four with.
Oh my.
I'd rather shit in my hands and clap.
Well then, why don't you tell us how you really feel, Ben?
I've never heard that before. That's a great thing.
I think you're holding back something.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like I would not share whiskey with the guy. I mean, he's the only person banned from the Hot Buttery Rolls show.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you realize how much of a piece of crap you have to be?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hot Buttery Rolls breaks every rule in the world.
Yeah. He's so for Sterling here, that's a buddy of ours who's on a hiatus right now. He goes Saturday nights. He's funny as shit.
Yeah.
He's on a break right now from streaming. And he pretty much loves everybody and everybody loves him. So it's for somebody to be banned from his channel is like
Yeah.
you have to do something special.
And he's taking a break from drinking or streaming or both.
Just streaming.
Streaming, maybe drinking,
Maybe drinking.
He's got to handle some things,
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
Things
in,
happen. You got to handle some things,
That's right.
he was in Hawaii for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah,
for a while,
we're really feeling bad for him. Now.
Yeah, I feel bad for anybody got to spend a couple weeks in Hawaii. It's just
I felt
tough.
horrible
exactly.
for him that he had to spend any time in Maui.
Yeah.
Oh, especially right now, it's so cold, like pretty much across the country, I guess. But
Oh,
Hawaii
yeah.
sounds nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uncle Deadhead, damn! I hope I never get that said about me here. Oh, and I think, you're nothing. No. This guy actually just says disgusting things about other people.
Hmm.
Like, I don't even want to get into it. I don't want to break things down, but he's just a disgusting excuse for human garbage.
There you
Anyway,
Moving on.
Hey, I got something you guys might like. You just reminded me of something. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna shit in your hands and clap?
And I like how you keep saying shit in your hands. Like I would have to. It's almost like I'd have to do both. I'd have to.
Well, no, you fill them up. You fill them up, and
And then you clap.
I mean, if I already have it in both, why clap? And you know what? I'll be right back.
Why? Because it would splatter everywhere.
Splatter, yeah.
Instructor at the police academy used to say that.
Yeah. So unpleasant. Yeah. That should give you the level of dislike. Because for you to rather do that and
There
just
you
have
go.
shit fly everywhere towards you and away from you and all over everything.
So I jumped on Ken's
Hey,
stream
what's
at
up,
2 in
Jody?
the morning, but I don't know which Canadian you were talking about. But
So he used to have a channel. He used to have two different channels. He's in Montreal.
okay.
You know who it is now.
Yeah, but he defriended me on pretty much every platform.
Yeah, well, you're better off.
Yeah.
You were talking
I know.
about these like virtual pubs and taking a hiatus, and I couldn't help but think about My friend Dan runs one of these. Yeah.
The pandemic pub.
Yeah. And it kind of gives me this vibe. Like he'll review different drinks, and but actually he spent a little hiatus in the hospital, and he's out, and now he's got 30 days clean, so he's not drinking whatsoever. The future of the pub is kind of in limbo. Like he's coming up, but not drinking, but everyone else is, and it's kind of trying I don't know where's the
pressure there.
We try to more celebrate the whiskey. I mean, you know, because we are drinking whiskey, you know, people do occasionally, you know, maybe fall asleep on stream or something like that. But,
oh my God, Kilco, that was hilarious, buddy.
This guy would regularly
one cup, two claps.
They would regularly fall asleep while streaming.
Regularly, and then as a matter of fact, what's funny is he did all kind of streams. He would review food products, tobacco products, lots of beers and liquors. Yeah, but he did shorts.
No, sorry, it got you finally, Brian. God damn it! But you got all the stabs.
Nothing would get more views than when he fell asleep. And these sleep streams would get thousands of views.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
And it's just like, who's watching that and why?
Why? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little creepy.
Hey, I've never had thousands of views on anything, so yeah.
He doesn't.
Hey, you just got to take a nap, apparently.
Just go to sleep.
No, apparently we don't, because I've slept several times and nobody's ever got 1,000 views for it.
Just think if Adam.
Yeah, but that's because they kick you off, Eric. They put you they throw you out. Maybe try it on your channel.
I'll try.
I mean, I've fallen asleep on my own channel at once, I believe.
So you've fallen asleep. Adam's just put his head down and.
And then the stream ended with a 180-second long piss and a 4-second long fart. And yes, it's still on YouTube. It's still there.
I've never fallen asleep on a stream, but I have got off a stream and not been able to get out of my chair for 2 hours. So.
You've been awake? You've been awake and unable to get out of your chair for 2 hours?
I don't know if I would call it awake. It was more of like a semi-comatose state.
So you were semi-conscious to hit the leave button, but you weren't conscious enough to stand up and go to bed.
I was sitting back in my computer chair one night, and all of a sudden I woke up at 3 a.m. I think it was a Vic stream on a Saturday night. Yeah. And all of a sudden I woke up and all the lights are on, and I'm like, holy fuck, it's 3 o'clock already? Oh, okay.
3 a.m.
See, you got to get a real uncomfortable chair. That way you want to get up and go.
Yeah. 3 o'clock in the morning. I've woken up at 5:40 in the morning.
I haven't gone till the sun's come up on the West Coast yet.
I have fallen asleep long enough for it to start becoming dawn.
Yeah.
See, I haven't gone to sleep, but I've stayed up talking to people in the back room until the sun's come up and my wife went to work.
There you go. Brian wants me to go back to cell phone from bed streams. I generally do those on other people's streams.
Hey, Donald.
Then I'm Burbed.
Burbed.
Donald Rants. Whiskey Yoda's on the way home from work.
Whiskey
Donald.
He must be on the train.
Yeah, I left Ken's stream last night. I left it on the TV, went to sleep, woke up, had a nightmare, came up, and Ken was on, and every couple of people were on.
Yeah.
Then I watched for a few minutes and went back to bed.
Yeah, I woke up at 2 a.m. and I'm like, okay, I'll walk out to the living room, turn the TV on. And I'm like, Ken was on, Dustin was on, and then he who should not be named was on too.
I mean, I'll name him. I don't care. His name goes by the nickname of Swami. He used to have a motorcycle channel, and before that, he was malted in Montreal, I believe. But no matter what, he's just a crappy human being. So, and that's giving him credit, calling him a human being.
It was fun talking with Dustin and Ken at 2 a.m. But
I was gonna come on. I was actually talking to OH for a while, and then when that guy was there, I'm like, I'm going to bed. I don't want to break bread with him. So
yeah, I was on with Whiskey Crusaders, and then when they were done, I went to bed and couldn't sleep.
Yeah, feel better, Brian.
Yeah, get better, Brian.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, feel better,
Per
Coco.
bed, the Moob stream experience. I mean, if the bro fits, right?
Yeah, that should be the
There you
title.
There you go.
If the bro fits or the man's ear.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You got to pick your camp. It's either a bro's ear or man's ear. You got to
man's ear.
pick
That's
your
right.
side.
I go with the bro.
Yeah, with the Seinfeld. I like that.
Yeah.
Monty wants to see Gizmo.
What's up, Giz? Gizmo. He's like, well, what are you doing to me? You're supposed to just rub.
Oh, that's right.
There you go.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good 18-pound kitty.
18.
He got a little extra pounds like his daddy.
There you go.
He's not
Solid.
fat. He's big boned.
That's called solid.
Yeah, he's a solid boy.
Brian, and
What's up, Bert?
a bit.
Hey, the extra weight I got helps me play hockey against some 6'2" guys.
Yeah, that's right.
You play hockey?
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah, till he broke his heel, or
I dislocated my hip
Dislocated my
last
heel.
season. I'm still getting over that. I don't recommend that. I've dislocated a thumb and a shoulder, and the hip was absolutely the worst.
the worst. Yeah.
As long as nothing happens to that beard. Protect
That's
that
right.
beard at all costs.
Well, see, you don't know, but last year in May, I shaved my beard. It was about this length, and I shaved it. And everybody in the whiskey community that I belong to lost their ever-loving minds. I will never shave it again.
That's because nobody knew who you were.
They're like, who the fuck is this guy?
Right now, how old? Right now, okay. First time here. How old would you say Brian is?
We're talking about Slapshot.
Yeah.
Stop shot.
Yeah, I thought he was older than me.
How old is this gentleman right here? I would just say this gentleman in front of me that I'm looking at right now, no offense to you, I hope I'm not way off, 52.
Not too far. I'll be 48 in February.
Yeah, that's not bad.
But when he
I can see
shaves, he looks like he's 30.
I can see
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
How old am I? How would you guess I am?
37.
That is correct, actually.
Wow. I was gonna say 40, but yeah. Hey,
Who said 37?
Eric.
You're a stuffed
Yeah,
animal,
Eric.
Eric.
I said 37.
You nailed it.
And Eric just had a birthday.
Yeah, today's my birthday.
Currently.
Today's his birthday.
37.
Yeah, see here. Perfect for Baker. He looks like 33 without the beard.
So Eric, how old are you today?
57.
57.
I'm just a few days behind you, T-Rob.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, I turned 58 on the 7th, so I'm the old
58?
man in the room.
You turned 58?
Yeah, man. I got almost a year on you.
Oh, wow. But you still graduated in 1983.
Yeah, I was held back. Well, when I started school, because my birthday was in December, I had to wait a year.
Oh, okay. See,
We lived in Alabama, and if you weren't 6 by September 1st, you had to wait a year.
yeah. See, I went to private school, my kindergarten and first grade,
Yeah.
and so I went to kindergarten when I was 4 and first grade when
yeah.
I was 5, and then that private school shut down, so then I was able to go to public school.
There
So
you
I
go.
was just barely 17 when I graduated.
Yeah, I turned 18 in the middle of my senior year. So
Yeah, I
But
turned
his first wife
17
was
in the middle.
34.
Yeah, I'm in October, so I was 16 my senior year
oh wow.
to start.
Wow.
And I'm in December, so I was the old one. I
Well,
got
that's what
held.
happened because
I got held a year also in
Yeah.
the beginning.
My brother
Birdman,
was born in
your
December.
birthday's
but-
in December?
Yeah, it was what? How many days ago?
Tomorrow will be 2 weeks.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
14.
13 days ago.
Yeah, I went to college my freshman year, and October 30th, I had signs on my dorm room door that said, "John's finally 18."
Mark Emmerich are doing a little bit of meatloaf. Barely 17, and we were barely dressed.
There you go. Eric used to be a sideshow carny. Guess your age, weight, whatever.
Oh, God.
Actually, I used to be a carny, but I wasn't a guess your weight. For a year, I was a carny, but I was the peach basket. Throw the ball in the peach.
Oh, where you had to throw the ball and make it go stay in the basket. Yeah.
Yep.
Did anybody ever win?
Sometimes, but you had to know what the hell you were doing.
Well, they also call that lawyer practice.
Oh.
37 is not how many wives I've had. I've had 4. 4 is
It might seem like 37, but you know.
Although there might be
He had to
something-
become a divorce attorney because he couldn't afford it.
That's right.
Quit paying others.
Divorce is expensive because it's worth it.
Quit
Get
paying
what you
others
pay
for
for.
a job you can do yourself.
That's right.
Trying to keep up with these comments.
Oh yeah. Oh, they fly sometimes, man.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It's a shit show.
The Brewbaker Maker is 57 also.
Hey, there we go.
So up here, I guess it's bourbon.
Yeah.
Is that your personal collection behind
I'm
you?
a
That's-
sampling of it.
A sampling of it. Yeah.
Now that's a portion of his personal collection.
Yeah, I mean, the thing behind me is actually 5 tiers, and it's wider than fits in frame. So, and that's one set of shelves. Then there's another one over there. There's another one over there. There's another one over there. There's another one over here. I have too much fucking whiskey. Anyway.
No such thing.
No. Eric, you come here, you look around, you be like, you got too much whiskey.
That's impressive.
I'd help
Yeah,
get rid of it.
Impressive, stupid, whatever you want to call it. So you said you usually drink bourbon. What's your bourbon of choice? Or what ones do you enjoy?
Well, I feel a little intimidated even talking about it because I'm not very cultured.
I'm drinking a $28 whiskey right now. There's
go.
nothing to be intimidated
You
about.
said,
It's whatever you
said
enjoy.
Jack Daniels earlier.
Jack Daniels. Yeah, I think I have an empty bottle over there from last night. Jack Daniels is my go-to. I like to.
Old
I like
number
to,
7 or gentleman or bonded or
See, this is where I get lost. Number 7. That's
Okay.
the
No
OG.
black label. Yeah.
Black label. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what I do.
Well, you need to try the single barrel.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
there's nice things in between there now.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
there
if
is.
you're up-
There is.
to go
Well,
from
there's
80 to 130 proof might blow his doors out.
You can get the red label single barrels. that
Well, those are
94.
rye.
Well, no, they got
I
bourbon
tell
too.
people to step now into Michter's American.
Yeah.
There's a side step, and on the Jack to go to the bonded.
Yeah,
The bonded's
bonded.
good. Yeah. That's 100.
Yeah, they
proof.
came out with a 100 proof Jack now called bonded. It's a little older. Oh, there it is, John. You had to go find it.
And it's easy to find. Oh, the
Oh,
National
that bottle's
Memory.
good.
There we go.
That's-
That's
I've
a
never
new
seen
Jack
that.
bonded.
Yeah,
And
it's
that's
a
more-
newer release.
And that's only like $32.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a step up.
And it's really worth it's worth every bit above what you pay for the 7. If you pay $32 for that, you will know where your money went.
Yeah.
The bonded
Like,
is good.
what's that, T-Rob?
The bonded is good. It's a good pour.
Yeah. What's up, Steve Burkow?
And if it makes you feel better, Sterling, before he got into this, if you asked me for a whiskey, I'd say Jack. And
Yeah.
then a couple of weeks ago, I was at my apartment, and I'm like, "All right, don't kick me off the stream." But this was the closest thing I could grab, and I grabbed a bottle of Jack, and he soloed me and was like, "What the hell bottle is that?" It was apparently like a 15-year-old rare bottle that I was just like, glug glug.
It was a Dusty Jack?
Yeah, it was called Scenes from Lynchburg.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Now you can get the single barrel select that's only 94 proof. It's
That's
about
true.
$35.
All right.
Black.
There's a picture of me without the beard.
You still got the beard.
But I got that. That was after I shaved, and that was when it was growing back.
That was 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah,
Exactly. Look like
that was
mine.
2 days after I shaved.
You look like Marty there.
Hey, good night, Vic.
Cheers, y'all. I'm gonna damn. Talk about hello, goodbye.
Hello,
goodbye.
Cheers,
Hello,
Vic.
goodbye, Vic.
Cheers, Vic.
Yin out, yin out.
Still 36 people watching this shit show. Don't know why you're here, but cheers and thank you.
There we go.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I gotta lay off after midnight. I gotta go do some blood work in the morning. So
You're a gremlin. You're gonna turn into the evil Tim and take over the neighborhood.
Well, I was actually thinking about wrapping around then because it is a work night. I wasn't planning on doing this.
Well, I don't have to work, but you know.
No.
I took the whole week off.
It's nice to be the king. Right
It
there.
is.
It's more fun to hang out with you guys than going out anyway.
The Rel in the house. What's up?
You know, this
Saint?
has been the worst time for our plant because we've been down for a refueling outage that was supposed to have been over last week.
Darrell.
And we're not going to be going back online till Friday. And so we've had all this cold weather and we hadn't been making money. So
wait, you ran out of
we're
hang on, Dave ran out of nuclear fuel? Or
No,
they ran out of diesel for the backup?
So we're in a refueling outage, so we're completely offline. And they did an inspection that they
nuclear refueling though, right?
Yeah, nuclear
Changing the
refueling.
rods?
Yeah. So every 2 years they change a third of the rods. They pull them and put them in the spent fuel pool and put new rods in. So we were in the middle of that, and they do an inspection that they do every 10 years of the containment vessel itself. And they found a hairline crack in one of the support beam welds. So they had to get this company out of France, the only company in the world that does this type of repair, to come in and do this repair on the weld. So that put us another week offline so they could get those repairs done. And, you know, we've had all this way below normal temperature weather, and it's just been killing our bottom line.
You know, this is what we're saying. We're going from a comedy show to nuclear engineering. And then this guy is really slumming it tonight. This guy's way, you know, he is way out of my weight class. The one, the only, Mr. Calori.
Oh my gosh, Jason. What's going on?
What's up, Jason?
Brother?
What's up, guys?
What's up, Jason?
What's up with you, Jason?
Nothing much. Just, I saw Burbank on. I had to hang out and say what's up.
Yeah, man.
You know, you were wrapping the private stream, and nobody else went tonight. So I was like, why not? I'm sitting here eating leftover Chinese food.
Also known as leftover Christmas food.
Hey, that's perfect holiday meal right there, you know.
We actually had no leftover Christmas food. We ordered the exact perfect amount.
There you go.
Can you teach me to do that?
I don't think we could do it again if we tried. And because the place we ordered from packed lightly.
Yeah, we tried a newer, fancier Chinese food restaurant for Christmas Day, and it was
I
all
tell you,
right.
anytime if you go up to a fancier Chinese restaurant, especially on Long Island, the one thing that makes the difference is the duck sauce.
Yes,
They did have homemade duck sauce.
but they didn't have
yeah.
egg rolls.
Oh, it wasn't in the packets.
It's all about the homemade duck sauce.
There you go.
So, Jason, you know the tofu chain?
Oh yeah, for sure.
So the one by us is now a new place called Spicy Home Taste 2.
Yeah. Speaking of spicy home, what's up, John?
Is the food at least still is the food still good?
It's
Eh?
different.
I was salty because they did not have egg rolls.
What?
It's like
wait.
That's a violation. You should have walked out right then and there.
Doesn't have egg rolls?
I told him we needed to stop somewhere else for
and
an
I
egg
offered
roll.
to stop, and she said
No egg drop soup, no wonton. Like that.
So the problem
Get out.
is, it's
Dude,
like
I'm out. They might as well just be fucking serving like ham sandwiches. What is
so the problem is it's like really authentic stuff.
Yeah.
It's
like,
Szechuan mostly.
but it's like really authentic stuff, like, you know, duck buttholes and you know, stuff like that. and like
I-
and like lobster livers and things like
Oh
that.
my God.
Non-American Chinese.
What is this? The Andrew Zimmern Chinese restaurant, or
Our local Chinese restaurant, they pack so much in the styrofoam container that they staple it shut to keep it shut.
That's the way it should be.
You literally have to
Hell
pop
yeah.
it open to get it out.
Oh yeah, the little box with the metal thing should be busting at the seam when you got to fight to get it open. That's how it should
So
be.
go ahead, Bonnie.
The place that he was eating leftovers from, they don't even close their containers. They saran wrap and rubber band them.
Yes. Yes.
The
Saran
whole
wrap
box
and
is like,
Man. Oh,
and
God.
rubber band.
so just give me the steamed dumplings. I'll eat those all day long.
Oh yeah, the steamed dumpling I get with every order. The one time I didn't, she goes, "No dumpling today."
The woman at our
I'm like,
place,
crap. I call you too often. If you know, I always order the dumpling.
So no, see, like this place has, pork belly in Chengdu style, red dates and honey ribs, pork belly with house special sauce.
Oh, that'd be
I like
bougie, man.
I like the pork. I like
Shrimp
the
with
pork.
shrimp with fermented sweet rice sauce.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
That sounds really good. Yeah.
Spicy whole fish with fresh green chili. See, that's the thing. I think here we got to order the crazy stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We ordered like American style Chinese food from this place.
Yeah.
I said I'll give it another chance if we go and eat in-house.
There you go.
Yeah, so that's the thing is it's like they're really authentic, and we ordered chicken and eggplant and
The
garlic.
regular stuff, yeah.
The
woman at our place, it doesn't matter if you order one thing or 20 things. When you finally get your order in, 10 minutes. She
10
says
minutes.
that 10 minutes.
No, she doesn't say 10 minutes. She said 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
No, yeah, no matter. So yeah, like New York Chinese food. Whenever you call and you order, no matter what, you can order a fucking feast for 25 people.
Peking duck.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah,
10 minutes.
that's universal because it's at my house too.
10 minutes.
Apartment.
New York, Ohio, Virginia, it's all good.
South
10 minutes.
Carolina.
10 minutes.
It's all there.
I think the
delivered in 8, and it's at least a 4-minute drive.
yeah. So if you don't have egg rolls, you cease to become a Chinese food restaurant.
You got to have the egg rolls. That's the key.
Thornton didn't have egg rolls either, I don't think, because it's a Szechuan style.
Because I have to get an extra egg roll.
The one that used to give the free
one's not
Peking duck.
enough.
That's why I order the pork roll. Then it comes two.
There you go.
Yeah,
We get
for
the
things-
lunch special, and then I add, because it comes with one, I added one to the lunch special.
My girlfriend Kim, she loves crab rangoon, which she kind of turned me on to.
Mm.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. Yep.
Especially
Nothing wrong with
especially if
fried
the-
cream cheese and crab.
especially-
Yeah, I mean you can't go wrong with that shit.
And if there's good sweet and sour sauce to dip the crab rangoon in, it is the best.
And I don't know about y'all's place, but our place, when you go in, they got the window, and then they got the line with the two guys cooking, and they got the gas burner that's 12 inches in diameter with the wok that's 3 foot in diameter.
Well, hold on.
And they're
The windows are new, right? I mean, and the sign of going a little bit to the dark side here.
Yeah.
Right. When COVID happened, all the Chinese food restaurants shut down here. All the restaurants shut down, but especially early, all the Chinese food restaurants shut down. Sadly, because a lot of them were getting shit. People were coming in and like yelling at them for the virus. Not even kidding. This was happening.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So then when they all reopened, this is where I'm getting dark. It's like they kind of went to their roots a little bit. And every single one of them, you came in and they built a new wall.
Yeah. Ours looks like a
But it
paint
wasn't
booth.
like-
This got
everywhere
plastic
you
hanging.
went, it wasn't like everywhere else it was a sheet of plexiglass. No, it was 2x4s. There was framing. There was and
The window.
yeah, there's one place that actually put in like a Home Depot house window.
Ours
that's
had
where
the
they passed
two-way
the
box.
food through.
They got the box, and they lift it and they put it in and they slide it to you.
Yeah, no, this
And
Like
it's-
at the bank,
This
you
place
can't stick the
put in
gun
like-
through.
Put in like an Anderson window in the middle of the restaurant.
Oh wow!
Dude, when I lived in New Orleans, there was a Popeyes that had a bank window. They would like push out the bank drawer. You'd put your money in.
Yep.
They'd pull it
Put it
back,
in, yep.
take the money, then put your order into the bank window and shove it back out. And the glass was Panzer glass. You
Oh, yeah.
couldn't have shot a 50 cal through that glass. And one night I was there getting my Popeyes, and these 5 guys run in. 4 of them stab this other guy to death on the floor and leave.
Oh wow!
And Eric
Yeah,
still went and got his chow mein fun.
I still got my Popeyes.
Excuse me, is my order ready?
Yeah, like
Popeyes.
I know that guy's dead, but he doesn't care.
you
I'm
know,
hungry.
You know what happened today? I got the last chicken sandwich. You know.
Did you kick
I'll
the
be
guy?
goddamned if I'm not
there?
getting my 4 pieces of dark meat and my dirty rice. Come on now.
Did you kick him on the way out?
4-piece dark.
4 dark and some dirty rice. That's what I want.
So, Eric, in New Orleans, you actually went to Popeyes. I thought Popeyes was like commercialized New Orleans for the rest of the country.
Oh God, Popeyes in New Orleans back in 1986. Popeyes in New Orleans was the bomb. They made the best chicken.
Good to know.
Oh, it was so good.
Not anymore.
What about Bojangles? Isn't that supposed to be Cajun?
Yeah, Bojangles is supposed to be Cajun. The only fast food I ever ate when I lived in New Orleans was Popeyes.
Bojangles has better
Oh,
biscuits.
that chicken
Popeyes
is
has
not
better
mine.
chicken.
Yeah.
Trying a fresh pour of the
Commander.
Barrel 2023 New Year bourbon.
See.
Underwhelmed. Just ethanol with little flavor. Just enough night to improve. Probably
Oh,
not.
wow.
New Year's are always a little weird.
See, when I was
I
on
heard that
duty,
was good.
Popeyes would feed us for free if we ate in-house.
There you go.
Yeah, because they guess you protect them
Yeah, they bought the security for as long as I ate.
for 25 minutes. You were security.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, until you could watch them cook your food, so they didn't
Hey,
spit on
cheers,
it.
Andrew Chance.
Cheers, Andrew.
You didn't say
Just
that
like,
right.
like spit.
Oh,
And they
sorry.
always threw me an extra biscuit.
Sorry, hang on.
That's right.
Everyone,
So what are you guys all sipping tonight?
cheers from Vegas.
Oh,
I'm drinking Lucky 7, the holiday toast right now.
Oh, nice choice.
It's my birthday tonight, so I'm drinking.
Oh, dude, happy birthday, man.
Thank you, brother.
There you go. We'll see 922 over there.
Oh, there you go.
Over there, over here,
yeah,
We got a little bottom bond over here.
little bottle of bond.
little bottle of bond.
The bottle and bond.
John's slumming it with the ADHD whiskey and the C Family Reserve.
Dude, that is a legendary blend.
That bottle was unbelievable.
Yep. I'm
I,
actually sipping. I have ADHD whiskeys. I don't know if anybody ordered this one.
Oh, did you got his Jimmy?
Dude, the Slippin' Jimmy is one of the best barrels he has picked so far.
Oh wow!
I was talking about it earlier. I'm gonna make. I have a working title for the video I'm making.
Oh
On
my god, it is so good.
Ben likes Matt's
The
Jimmy
current
in his
work-
mouth.
The current working title is I put ADHD's Jimmy in my mouth.
Is that the same blend? Is that the same blend that won on your show,
About to
Jason?
spit that one out. Ugh.
No, that's a 8-year single barrel
Okay.
MGP.
When we did that's a different blend. The one that he did was like a French oak blend he did. This is a single barrel backbone that he picked. That
Okay.
is easily one of his best picks that he's ever done. It's amazing.
I'm still amazed that he was able to sneak through on your Blendageddon and win. That was the most amazing show ever.
Speaking
I know.
Of which,
When
I
he
did plug it
came on
earlier.
and said, "It's me." I was like, "Holy shit! This guy is the best blender ever."
Yep. So speaking of which, I did plug it earlier tonight, but tomorrow night on the Mash and Drum is the finals.
Yes,
of
the
Blendageddon
finals.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
The St. Jude fundraiser.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, guys, we have almost 50 bottles going up for charity.
Wow.
For St. Jude. I mean, everything from Weller Foolproof Store picks, Calumet 16, Knob Creek 18, Blanton store picks. I mean, every bottle under the sun that you could think of, we have in the mix. So as long as you donate at least $10, you'll get every $10 you donate, we'll give you an entry.
Cool.
And it'll be picked up random. And as me, Fred, Minnick, and Matt taste through the 4 blends tomorrow night, you know, everybody can donate, get a shot at a bottle, and all proceeds, everything that comes in tomorrow will go right to St. Jude. And it's my favorite time of the year to do this, and I cannot wait for it. So
that's awesome, man.
And
Hey,
it's already
Jason,
open,
can I
right?
drop a bottle in yet?
yeah, I can't accept any more bottle donations, dude. It's
Okay.
already it's like ridiculous right now. So
But
I literally need. I have like 25 boxes put aside to ship all this shit out.
Okay.
If
I'll
you
take care of
donate,
it
you
tomorrow,
might just win.
There
Jason,
you go.
isn't the donation link already open?
Yeah, if you go to the video right now, if you go to, it's already posted. I posted on Facebook. It's on my Instagram. You guys can go to YouTube and look up the upcoming live stream. The GoFundMe link is already there. You can donate whatever you want. I'll drop it in the chat real quick in the private chat, and you could share it, Ben, if you want.
Sure, or you could just drop it in the public chat. You're a mod.
Yeah.
Everybody's a mod. here.
Everybody's a mod here. Just drop it in the public chat. I'm going right now.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
let
in StreamYard, so either way, I can do it. Doesn't matter.
I could throw it. I'll do it through YouTube here. Give me
All
one
right,
second.
cool.
Yep.
Yeah, and you're already. And what's the minimum goal this year? 10 Gs.
10 Gs right now. We're already over 1,000, and that was like a week ago. So people have been kind of trickling in, but I expect tomorrow for it to really ramp up with Matt and everybody helping out. So
Oh yeah.
St. Jude's is one of my favorite charities.
I've been meaning to give to them anyway, so that's a perfect chance to do it.
yeah, St. Jude is one of my favorite charities, and they do amazing work.
They do.
And
They do.
I can't. It definitely has a special place in my heart each and every year. So
Absolutely.
And what did you raise last year? Was it almost 10 last year?
last year we hit about almost $12,000.
Right.
Wow.
Almost
Yeah.
almost 12,000.
There you go.
hit about almost $12,000.
I swear to God, I've watched so many of these. I bet I've watched $40,000 or $50,000 be raised on Whiskey Tube.
Probably.
Yeah, I think
Easy.
the amount of money that that's raised through Whiskey Tube is one of the main reasons why YouTube kind of leaves us alone a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
we
because
raised
there is so
money.
much charity through it.
We raised so much money for charity. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. On Adriana's the Alzheimer's live stream, we did over 15.
Yeah.
You
It
know.
was right around 16.
Yeah.
I wish I knew what that was too.
I just dropped the GoFundMe link in the chat, so if you guys want to
Awesome.
donate, please do.
Yeah.
And, again, doesn't have to be much. Every little bit helps. I know it's kind of tough times right now, but it doesn't matter. Even if it's $5, $10, $20, whatever you guys have to help these kids, I think it'll be amazing. So, and we have quite the show tomorrow with Matt and Fred Minnick coming on to choose between these 4 blends to crown a champion. I'm going to definitely be asking Fred about his choices for the top 100 of the year.
Please tell me you're going to chug right out of a train.
Tell him
I actually have the train song that David and Kira made. From Matt Madness.
Wow.
And I'm gonna play that for Fred tomorrow. It's gonna be
There you
amazing.
go.
Yeah.
Is that going to be his walk-on music? Play that as his intro?
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep.
John's got the rum too. Damn.
This is so good.
Where does the name Mash and Drum come from?
MASH was, so I grew up in New York, obviously. I was in the city all the time. There was one of my favorite bars in the world. It was called the Fife and Drum. So I took MASH from like Bourbon Mash, and I play drums. So I figured Mash and Drum would be kind of a fun and unique name for a channel. So
I'll check it out.
Yeah, this is. I honestly, I'll be real. I forgot your first name.
Me?
Yeah.
Sterling, right there on the screen.
Wait, that's your first name?
There you go.
Sterling.
Damn.
Yeah.
What did you do wrong? Anyway,
Last name is Silver.
We don't have enough time.
Yeah, so
Join the
we
club.
actually got a stand-up comedian joining us tonight. For the first time.
Yeah, amateur. I do amateur stuff around town. It's fun. It's the hardest
What's
thing
the
I've
difference? Have you ever? What's the definition? Have you never been paid yet?
I've never been paid. That is true. Maybe that is the standard. I'm not sure, but whether you're paid or not, it's really hard.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you put amateur in front of other things, it makes it so much better.
You might be right.
I used to work with a guy that used to do clubs down in Charleston and Myrtle Beach, and he would make like $25 a night.
Yeah.
I mean, it almost costs him that much in gas sometimes to go to the show and go back home. You know?
Absolutely, and you know, so many people. If you live in a small town, anywhere, you might not have access to an open mic or specifically a comedy open mic. Because, like I said, it's hard to do comedy after somebody just played the acoustic for 15 minutes. You know what I mean? It's hard to follow. So I don't know. I just try to give everybody a space to come on, and even if you're from a small town, you can come on and do it virtually, which a lot of comics don't like to do it. But hey, look, you know, we're moving into the future.
Yeah.
So anyway, thanks for having me, guys. I'm bouncing around panels tonight, so I liked and subscribe. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, cheers, man. Thanks.
Cheers,
for
buddy.
All right, cheers. Later, guys.
Later.
Hot Ramen says I ain't never been paid. So what was for dinner tonight, Hot Ramen? For anybody who doesn't know, Hot Ramen's a chef, and as we used to be featured always on the Hoppity Rolls Whiskey Show that is currently on hiatus, and would tell us about the decadent things he would make every night.
Yes, screw that Chinese food place with no egg rolls. You gotta go. You gotta go to Hot Ramen. That's the shit.
There you go. All right. So there you go. So actually, though, the Chinese food place I'm actually eating from is from a little town called Lindenhurst.
Oh, good old Lindenhurst.
New Jersey?
Nope, New York.
No, Long Island.
Jason, the egg rolls are literally this big.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
They're like burritos.
That's right.
Bonnie's gonna go get one.
And whoever said New Jersey, you're thinking about Lyndhurst.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Thank you, Bonnie.
There.
Bonnie's gonna go get one of those giant egg rolls.
Yeah, there's one.
Otherwise, Tim, stay in the south, buddy.
Oh my God, I can't wait to see this. I miss this about New York. There's some decent Chinese food places here in Ohio, but not like New York, though.
We were talking about it earlier, though. Like, it's not as good as it used to be. A lot of the places have
shit
have closed up shop or sold to like the new generation.
Is that the thing that Tom Hanks was floating on?
Did you steal that from Aiden's house?
Is that?
Oh, damn.
If you ever come home and visit.
Hey, John, the difference is I want to put that in my mouth. I don't want to put that.
Dude.
Absolutely.
Is that the floating thing he built in Castaway?
Wilson.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Wilson, save my egg roll.
Okay,
it's almost as big as Dan's egg roll.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, snap.
Beef, New York.
All right, Jason. I
Oh,
just donated 100, Jason.
An African.
You donated 100?
Yeah, I just donated too, so.
Yeah, I just donated 100.
Yep, Bonnie's in also.
I donated 100 too, but I didn't need to announce it to everyone.
Oh!
I did.
You guys are amazing.
Hey, Bonnie. Eric just wanted to flop it on Tim's head.
No, I just
Hit
wanted
that
to
bald
make
spot right on top.
I just want to make sure my 10 entries get in for whatever we're gonna win.
At least I got one of my bottles in under the deadline.
There you go.
And the good thing is, I'm probably going to get caught up in the excitement tomorrow and forget that I donated tonight.
Oh, I'm the same way. Yeah,
I actually hope Bonnie wins a bottle. That'd be amazing.
She won. What do you call it on Adriana's Alzheimer's stream? She won. What do you call it? She won a Foregate River Kelvin Rye. Actually.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Bonnie won this on the Alzheimer's fundraiser this year. This is her bottle, not mine. Although the problem is,
Bonnie's got the luck.
But yes, she does. But the problem is that we opened this on a stream, and the other night she says to me, "I don't remember opening that."
Oh no.
Yeah,
So now she wants some of it.
Hey, it happens.
A big shout out to Darrell Stewart, who's in the chat. The whiskey saint. He's he donated a ton of bottles to the St. Jude giveaway. So yeah,
cool. Hell yeah,
Hey, Darrell.
Yeah,
Darrell is an amazing human.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
I didn't get in touch with Jason until near the end, so I only slipped one decent bottle in.
Hey Ben, guess what I got out of New York? Guess what bottle?
Come on. It dropped here?
What bottle are you thinking of?
The LE?
Which one?
Four Roses?
No, not that one. Even higher end than that.
Whoa.
But it's
I got myself a George C. Stagg.
How? It didn't drop here yet.
2022.
No.
It's not even here till the 20th of January, supposedly.
Oh, it's there.
Well, apparently you're not Jason.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah, apparently you're not taking glory. You can't keep that.
Wait, is it from the island?
I'm just glad Jason's below me, so it's not on my forehead.
Wait, is that on my forehead? I
that
don't
was
care.
from the island, or that was from upstate?
No, that was from Long Island. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I grabbed one. It wasn't secondary. It wasn't retail. It was right in the middle, and so I grabbed it.
Right from underneath your nose.
It wasn't from the boys then.
It wasn't from West Side Slip. They usually they're not getting as much as they used to, and when they get it,
but they share what they can.
Yeah,
Shelby.
And I appreciate it about those guys, but they just can't.
No
they
way,
can't
man.
allocate as many bottles as they used to.
No,
Unfortunately,
but they have so much of a smaller store than so many other places, and a lot.
Yeah, but you know what? But their prices are so good. You know, my mother is driving up there tomorrow.
Oh.
She's gonna be all over that West Islip store for like she's gonna go there for like one full day and just fucking buy up everything.
I'll go bring her a bottle then.
I was like, Mom, you better go in there and ask him what's in the back. I want to know what's in the fucking back.
Jason, it's not from next door to there, is it?
What?
It's not from next door to there, is it?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Are you sure it's a 22? And they're
Pop Roman, what's an African lobster tail?
It's definitely a 22.
So
That's a lobster that lives off the coast of Africa.
Yeah.
Interesting. I know what I'm doing tomorrow morning.
Brian, I want to know exactly what it is. Damn.
I was told January 20th here, so I'm like surprised. Empire's closed. But hey, whatever. You got your ways.
Hey, that's a great pool, man.
Yeah, I had to. You know, I have one little bottle of George C. Stagg left. It's about this much full. I'm like, I'm gonna need to get a new one. Skipped last year because there was none.
There was none.
I'm like, you know, why not? I mean, I haven't had one. I haven't bought a BTAC in a long time, so I figured I'd pull the trigger on one. So
yeah, what was your last one? The Eagle Rare 17, probably.
Yeah, the Eagle Rare 17 a couple of years ago was my last BTAC I ever got, and that one was disappointing to say the least.
Well, this one is way up there.
I don't think there's ever been a disappointing GTS.
No, there hasn't been. Except for the 1 year, what was it, 20?
It was still good. It was lower proof, but it was still good.
It was still good, but not for, I mean,
Right.
I would have.
But in
I would
2018,
have happily paid retail for that 116 proof George C. Stagg,
Yeah.
but you could never find it for that price.
back in 2018, all right, but you paid $200 for it. Back in 2018,
the 2018 one was, or the 2017 was very good.
yeah.
So.
But I'm saying back then, it was only starting to go up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but this year's is supposed to be a monster, so I can't wait.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's
What's that,
137 and a
138
half or
something?
something.
Yeah, I don't even remember the proof, but it's supposed to be a beast, so I can't wait to get it.
Damn, I wish I was a doctor. No BTEC, but I expect a Pappy 15 at the end of the week.
Well, I mean, Pappy 15, if you're going to get a Pappy, that's the one to get. 20 and 23 can go fucking suck it, but Pappy 15 is good.
Yeah, the 2022 is 138.7.
Yep.
Dustin said, "Oh, what's up, Dustin?" Says 2019 was disappointing for most people. Here's the thing, though, and compared to 2019 whiskey, it was still a damn good bottle.
Yeah,
I've never had a pour, whether it was the 116 or 120 or whatever. I've never had a pour of George T. Stagg and been like, eh.
Yeah,
I've had a William Llewellyn and been like, eh, but never on a GTS. It's just always flavorful.
Yeah, I also think I would put Thomas H. Handy in that aspect. That you've had years that have been, you have years that have been like, eh, but then you have years that it's a really phenomenal rye whiskey.
But and no matter what, it's still only 6 years old.
Yeah, you just go fucking buy Pikesville for God's sake.
Yeah, exactly. or
Hey,
you get this
Robin, are you in
or you
Wisconsin?
get this dusty son of a bitch that's 7 years old.
Shit.
Did you try that one? Oh, you've tried it. Yeah.
Has anybody tried this yet? The Chattanooga Bottled and Bond?
Dude, how good is Dusty's debut? Did you try that yet?
Chocolate covered raspberries is what I call
I
it.
haven't yet, but I want to get one, Eric.
Eric, Chattanooga sent me their newest experimental series, which was it was a cocoa nib influenced.
What?
Yeah, something crazy.
What?
Yeah, what?
That sounds amazing.
I opened this after midnight last night.
Dude, that bottle is so good. I love it.
Cocoa nibs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's let me get it. Hold on a second.
It was on seal box.
I'll show it to you. Hold on.
Yeah, I bought the bottled and bond the other day because I like.
Is that the fall or the spring?
This is the spring 2018.
That's the one my store has. I'm going to get a bottle of it because I want to try it.
So, yeah, I like
It's
Chattanooga.
not distributed here, so I have the Chattanooga 111, and I picked up when I was in Tennessee. I have the Scotch cask one.
The only thing I hate
I
is
have a wort cask.
the 111 here is 45, and the bottle and
All
bond
right.
is 54.
Everybody hang on. Lori's getting ready to flop it out right now.
Is anybody keeping any of the Bourbon County stouts at all?
Me.
So
it is.
I had the
Oh wow!
Cacao infused.
Damn.
Cacao.
Look at the color on that.
Nice.
That is
That's
dark.
a dark. Look at the dark.
Look how dark that is.
God.
How does that taste
can't
at
see
86?
It matches your TV screen there behind you.
I haven't actually tasted this yet. I'll try right now.
Yeah, pop it, man.
It's at
There we go.
86, but I bet with cacao in it, it's probably really good at 86.
I mean, their stuff is already chocolatey, so it'd be pretty intense to probably try this one. So it's infused with cacao nibs, cacao, cinnamon, and vanilla beans.
Oh,
The
That's probably got some.
mash bill of yellow corn, malted wheat, and malted barley. Jesus. Only
Malted wheat.
this is a 4-barrel batch. It's very, very small. So.
Probably got some Madagascar cinnamon in it.
Hey Ben, do you have the 2020 the Old Forester birthday barrel?
I've 2020. I've tasted it, but
The BCS.
oh yeah, Yeah, that.
It's got-
Oh, the Goose Island, the Goose
I
Island
didn't
one.
drink it on my birthday again.
I just drank that the other day, and that was chocolate covered cherries all day long.
I've legit for the last 2 years thought about drinking it on my birthday
Mexican
and forgot
hot
twice in a row now.
I finally opened it the other day. It's liquid chocolate covered cherries.
Did you get the old Fitz?
Yeah, I haven't had that one. I drank the Weller, and I thought the old Forester was much better than the Weller.
Well, that's not shocking.
But that old Forester is so good.
Yeah.
How about the guy? What's his name from? Damn, I can't think of the channel now. But he camped out the other night at the old Fitz release, and they got like 10 from him and said we're all out. And he camped out in like 20-degree weather all night.
Ooh,
Oh my gosh.
that was almost me at the Penny's proof. I barely got that. I was in the group of last 10.
Dustin sees a versus coming. New Riff Winter Whiskey versus the Nips bottle.
Here we go.
Look at that.
Whoa,
Look how dark
look
that
at
shit is.
that.
Jeez.
Gee, my nitty.
Holy fuck.
Nice.
That bad, huh? It smells that bad? I'm sorry.
Hey,
No,
Vic, welcome back.
this is all I mean, this is all like coffee, chocolate truffles, fudge, all that shit.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Cock of the wall,
Yes.
baby.
It's only
It's overrated, Vic.
First of all,
Didn't drink it. I hate it for you, bro.
it's only 86 proof, so I'm not expecting this to have like some big finish, but it smells amazing.
I bet it's gonna be good for 86 proof.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck me.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh fuck me.
Oh god.
That should be a rating. Fuck all these other 89s or 9.3s.
1 star, 2 star, 3 star, 4 star. Fuck me.
Fuck me.
This isn't even a whiskey. It's a liqueur. This is super.
At 86 proof.
At 86 proof.
At 86 proof, this is the most intense 86 proof whiskey I've ever tasted.
Wow.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
See, fuck a bunch of whiskey aficionado or whatever that shit's called. Oh, fuck me is the rating.
Fuck me. That's the way to go, baby.
Yeah.
Who needs 1 through 10? You know, we don't need 1 through 10.
Now
That's
that's the new that's what I want to see on the new on your final breakdown.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna put it at the end. Fuck me.
Oh, fuck me.
Is it a recommend? Fuck me.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh my
Let me
god.
go completely out of frame here.
Jesus. So this is
there.
actually
there
to my just to give you guys a full the full Monty here. It does say bourbon liqueur on the front.
Oh,
So
okay.
infused with cacao nibs, cinnamon, vanilla beans, mashed bill yellow corn, malted wheat, malted barley, coffee, chocolate types, batch size 4 barrels. This is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
But it's still 86. Liqueur is not 86 proof.
No.
Yeah, this is super intense. I don't think you could put this against like a general whiskey because it is such a low proof and it is considered a liqueur.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, for a liqueur, I want to pour this on. You could pour this on a shoe and it would taste good.
How about on some vanilla ice cream?
That's something you want to savor after a good meal.
Oh my god, this is a complete dessert.
Dessert, yeah.
Well, it's sold out on Sealbox already. God damn it! I saw it and I thought about it, and I'm like,
I mean, if you love chocolate coffee, mocha lattes, all that shit, this is the whiskey for you. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a rating of fuck me. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start incorporating that into my. I'm gonna.
You should.
Yeah.
Hey Bonnie, you should have this with some of your egg rolls. This is amazing.
well, that's the thing. Chattanooga isn't distributed here at all.
Oh, dude.
Not
They're
at
not.
all.
They're not in New York. They're not in New York yet.
Nope.
Wow.
I wish they were in Virginia.
Cooper's Craft isn't even here.
Oh, that's
Although
a
for
travesty.
the first time on the island, I saw early times bottled in bond. For the first time ever, the new bottles.
God.
I need to be
And
on
we
the look for
also
that.
recently we just got Starlight, I think 2 months ago. And we just got Lone Elm also.
Yeah, we finally got a local group that did a Cooper's Craft pick that's dropping tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Wait, Cooper's Craft does picks?
Wow.
Yeah, we're doing a single barrel. It's a group in Wisconsin.
I didn't even.
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. You're the same thing I am. What?
What?
A Cooper's Craft single barrel?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You know that's got to be good.
That might have a fuck me rating.
Yeah.
That's definitely I actually kind of feel fucked because I didn't know about this. What's
There we
happening?
go. Oh,
That's
man.
one of my local groups here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god, that's I'm sending out that email tomorrow.
Yeah, you need to get that out.
No, Dan, it's a barrel proof.
Yeah. The
It's
old
a barrel.
Master
Barrel
So-
fruit.
Johnny
Holy
Cooper's
shit.
Craft pick.
So basically,
Wow.
Cooper's
Not a
Craft-
bottle, no.
basically Cooper's Craft is early times, but with that charred barrel that they use.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have like it kind of follows the lineage of King of Kentucky, which
Yep.
is basically barrel proof, high age, early time. So yeah, I want all of that.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
Yeah.
You didn't say anything bad there.
No, Dan,
No,
it's in a local Facebook group.
Are you is this the one you've told me about before, or is that a different one?
No, this one's dropping tomorrow. It's the first I've heard of it today.
Wait, it's being released tomorrow?
Yeah, to our Facebook group.
was
Wow.
that through Brown Foreman? They went to get that.
I don't know. I'd have to ask one of my friends that runs the group, but
Listen,
Yeah.
John,
Yeah.
you need to find out and then message me on Instagram.
Hey,
I need some
I-
info there. Yeah.
I gotta get like 5 of those barrels for the group. That's amazing.
is there
Yeah.
did they put up any pictures of these?
yeah, once I get off here, because I'm doing this on my phone, I'll send it to you.
All right, cool.
Eric the Barbarian at gmail.com, bro.
Dude, that's crazy.
Get in line,
Wow.
Eric.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
am
either
pretty
116 or
Very
117.
line.
Group.
Get in line.
Wow. That's got to be some good stuff.
What the? I've heard zero about this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's the first I've heard of it today. Was this group has done some really good picks with either Backbone or NBC, Remus. They've all been really good.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's next level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, my goal next year is to get a mellow corn cast strength single barrel.
Me too.
Yeah.
20-year-old.
Sign me up on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm all for that.
I want like 25 barrels of those.
Honestly, a weird one I have that I think is mellow corn based.
I want a 20-year-old mellow corn. That's what I want.
Yeah.
20-year-old
go.
mellow corn has got to be the best shit ever.
Look at that. There it is.
Special reserve.
I love how
American
Bourbon, whenever he shows a bottle, he does the Justin Bieber hand signal.
I have to. 'Cause my camera sucks. Watch what happens if I don't.
I'm just disappointed you know that, Jason.
See?
I only know that because I watch SNL.
There you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I watched SNL and I couldn't say that.
Or if you watched wrestling back in the day, that was DDP's movie.
Bonnie's a gem. I got to get her on a sticker.
Diamond
Yeah.
She'll do a pick.
I'd be happy to jump in.
There you
Needs
go.
to be a rye though.
Well, the big idea for Mass and Journey next year is to figure out how we can do a community blend. So sending out a bunch of different barrels to everybody, having everybody curate their own blend and figure out, what the blend can be, then have the distillery blend that or the blender and then make it available for the entire group. That's what we're looking to try to do.
I only know one distillery that would easily do that.
Which
But I
is?
don't know. Penelope.
Well, Penelope, Bourbon 30, and then we also have Barrel King that I think will surely do that for us.
Barrel King might do it for you.
Yeah.
ASW might.
I want to actually create a burai for the group. So
That would be
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
cool. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want to try to create. So
Yeah, speaking of which, I got like 3 more of your picks that came in this week that I still got to pop.
which ones?
The Found North, the Rockstar, and what the hell else did I buy? I don't know. It's over there.
Dude, I can't wait for you to try that Found North, man. If you like
I'll open it
morning,
now.
if you like pancakes with butter and maple syrup,
Have you seen me?
I have seen you. I just wanted to be nice. I figured you eat those things, but I'm not sure.
He eats them with bacon and link sausage.
Slapshot. Who's your kitty?
His name is Gizmo.
Gizmo. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Gizmo cool as shit.
Yeah.
Gizmo's fucking cool. Look at that guy.
Yeah,
He's the man.
He's a big 18-pound.
and he ignores me all day until I get on the stream.
Sorry, guys, this is Coppercraft, not Cooper's Craft.
So I should change my channel name because it's not mine; it's his.
That's such a cat thing to do. Like ignore you,
Yep.
and then you like get on the phone or get busy, and then they want every part of you.
Oh yeah, yeah. He
go.
wants nothing to do with me until I'm on with you guys.
Gizmo's Roadhouse. There you go.
Don't stream after midnight.
Yes, Gremlins.
Well, yeah, but see, the name came. When we originally got him, we also got his brother. It was Gizmo and Gadget, but sadly, Gadget we had to put down a couple years ago. He got cancer, so we had to put him down.
Hey, Ben, sorry, this is Coppercraft, not Cooper's Craft.
Coppercraft?
Oh, Coppercraft.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just went back to look at the
All
post.
right, we got to reel in the boners.
Shit. All right, Ben. I got to get your thoughts on that Found North when you
All
want.
right, hang on. I got freaking what do you call it? I've got 4-gate in the Glen right now.
How was batch 6 compared to batch 4?
Which 4-gate?
The River Kelvin, because she didn't remember when we opened it.
Oh, that's a really good rye. I don't know if it's
All right, we're
$200.
swapping Glen.
I
Is
don't know
there
if
any
it's-
of that Found North left?
I don't know if it's a $200 rye, but it's a really good rye.
So I don't like it as much as the Angel's Envy.
That's her dessert. I'm going to bed poor though.
The the Angel's Envy rye with that's the rum cask finish.
Yeah, yeah, just the sweet. If you want to talk about maple pancakes.
Oh yeah, the Angel's Envy rye is all maple syrup.
Yeah. That's her. That's her. Like, I just want to feel happy. Poor.
There you go.
All right, here we go. Believe it or not, this shit does open.
Yeah, it actually does kind of sneakily open.
How was Found North batch 6 compared to 4?
So there were only 18 single barrels released of that Found North, and Scott and I chose that one just because it literally tasted like breakfast in the morning. So that's why we grabbed it.
Batch 4 was probably the best Canadian whiskey I've ever had.
Yeah. I mean, all their batches have been just incredible.
It's okay at the moment.
But Ben, I mean, just let that sit in the glass for a quick minute.
All right,
a quick minute as opposed to a slow minute.
Here's again, Vic.
A quick minute. Let it get some air time, and then you'll start. There you go. Canada. That's right.
Canada.
Blame Canada.
I mean, what I buy it for, right? You gotta open it.
That's right.
Yeah, you don't want quick minutes; you want slow minutes.
It does have that Canadian. It does have that Canadian whiskey backbone with all like this super sweet, like butter, pancake, maple syrup notes to it.
Speaking
really
of sweet buttered maple pancake syrup goodness.
That was
Are you bringing
weird.
Donald Ransom or what?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. There's the man.
Oh,
Wait.
What's up?
Do we get the egg roll? We were talking.
I just tucked him in. He's
Actually, I have to show it off again.
I got the egg roll. He's right there.
But we
got
raised the egg roll.
The greatest Christmas card I think I've ever received. Right here.
There you go. Oh, dude, I love
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
hey
I
Dan.
love that.
What's up, John?
Say, between the Grateful Dead Yule log and egg roll, it was pretty cool Christmas.
Yeah. They ran that shit for like a week. The Grateful
they
Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Yule.
Donald, I do believe it's Alberta, so it's not a typical. So what Found North does is they source 100% rye, 100% wheat, 100% corn, 100% barley. Then they take proportions of that and then blend it together, and then they finish it in a toasted cask, and that's what bourbon is drinking right now.
Yeah. I'm giving it the Porter SJ.
I believe it's 60% rye. What does it say on the front of the bottle, Ben?
No, she took it from me.
Put it away.
Oh.
How dare I clean up?
How dare
It
you?
is 66% rye, 30% corn, 4% barley.
Yeah, there you go.
115.8
Yeah, that sounds good.
Finished in new char number 3.
Yep.
New wood char number 3, distilled in Canada.
Yeah, it's all about the wood.
Gotta have that wood.
He said
And it's a
wood.
blend of 18-year-old rye,
Say wood.
12-year-old rye, and 21-year-old corn.
Yep.
21-year-old corn.
Yep. 21-year-old corn whiskey.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that batch 4 was what, 18-year-old rye, and then it was 21 and 25-year-old corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I will say they sent us Found North sent us some of the finishes they were doing, and they were not good. They were
Really?
they were not ready for prime time. They needed to sit in that cask longer. They said they sold them, guys bought them, but I was like, yeah, those are not ready yet. They need to sit in the cask a little longer. But these toasted whiskeys that we picked was such a unique profile. We had to grab one of them. So
Slapshot needs a better away picture.
What's that?
You need a better away picture.
Yeah.
I'm getting flashbacks to remote teaching.
Yeah, I got Google issues because somehow my wife's Google account and my Google account merged. And so my phone number and her password what gets me into Google.
Better use that incognito mode, man.
Because we added YouTube TV to our account and it fucked everything up. So what I got to do, I got to delete everything off and fucking start again, but I don't want to do it. So
good old YouTube TV fucking up everything.
Yep.
Hey,
But
Donald Lamb.
YouTube TV gets me in my Washington Capitals games right now. So
Donald Rance, batch 4 of the Found North tastes basically like Crown Royal Monarch at barrel proof. Because Crown Royal Monarch's only 40%, but they have the same profile.
cheers, Dan.
Oh, there you go.
That's a Deathless Dogs pick.
Yeah, it is.
There you
Nice.
All right.
Oh shit.
I got to go up to the top shelf. Hang on.
See Rob's screen?
Wait, did you get a new phone? Or were you just holding it up high? Oh, he took his earpieces out. Yeah, Jason, I don't know if you know this, but he's got like the old dude's phone with like 47 cracks in it.
Nice.
He's got like a Galaxy 4 or something like that. Or an iPhone 4.
Oh shit, Richie Z is here. Richie Z won one of the 4-gate rides we put out. I hope you're enjoying that,
Yo,
Richie.
what up,
Yeah, I
Richie?
saw he posted that
Legend.
on Facebook the other day.
Yeah, I saw that on Instagram yesterday.
Yeah, he is the legend. Yep.
So,
T-
T-Rob,
What's up, Rich?
you held up your phone and I didn't see cracks.
Oh, hang on.
Did Santa bring you a new screen?
No, it was a joke that we were talking about between Dan. Where's Scott?
Yeah, but now let's see the rest of the phone.
Oh, I got a new phone.
Oh,
It's not cracked anymore.
Look at that. Is that like a Samsung Galaxy number 4? What is that?
This is a. Let me see. I just got it about 3 or 4 months ago. It's a Motorola.
He had a cracked screen for like at least.
Dude, my phone was jacked up, dude. It was horrible.
You know, he's the guy who put the screen protector over the broken glass.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to hold it together.
I still would almost cut my finger through it. Yeah.
Yes,
This
Donald,
is
they
the,
use Hungarian
Motorola
oak on that. They
Edge.
always.
Yeah. It's the Motorola Edge.
What are you oohing?
Take a sip.
Well, you can get
Here
the
you go,
Bonnie
Dan. This
review.
for
I haven't
you.
gotten into it yet.
Oh, there you go.
Or I've just got it.
Single barrel.
Where are my glands at?
Oh man, I love it. Dude, T Rob, we're releasing 3 Driftless Glen single barrels next month that are fucking incredible.
Dude,
Driftless
I
Glen
love
also
that.
is not distributed here.
Nope.
You know,
No
Ben,
idea.
Ben, I would love to get Richie Z on live. He doesn't do live, but that's what makes him so legendary.
There you go.
Yeah,
Hell,
I
he'd make a
come on an after party or two.
Richie would make a great panel.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Our local store did this. It was a barrel pick for the breast cancer awareness.
No, save the pumpkins.
There you go.
Gotta save them.
Gotta save them, man.
So Ben, that Found North will it needs time definitely to open.
I've been giving it the SJ.
Yeah, you gotta give it the SJ a little bit, and then you'll start getting those breakfasty maple syrup notes in it.
Aromas.
Well, let's see. I was just trying to get it to off gas a little because it was, fresh out. It was just really ethanol,
You need to off gas a little.
Yeah, in the beginning, in the beginning,
Hey, we don't want to kill Bonnie.
In the beginning, it definitely is. In the beginning, it's definitely a lot of ethanol, but once that thing opens up, it goes all breakfast.
In the
Yeah,
beginning.
he'll be back. See? And he's back.
Yeah,
He's back.
I have no idea why that just all of a sudden it went, you're off.
Well, I just said we lost Eric, and then
I didn't do anything to cause that. Just like all of a sudden it's like, nope, you don't get to be on anymore.
And I think this
Okay,
smell
so
is really nice. The nose is good.
This Chattanooga bottled and bond is really good.
Is that Eric? Is that the fall or the spring?
The spring.
Yeah, the spring one. The spring one was really good.
This is really good. This is I mean, I like the
I
111.
wish they came to my
but
state.
At 100, this is still.
I get you, Brian. I'll get you one.
This is great.
I got some Christmas money, so.
So did I.
I didn't. My company moved our bonuses to April.
Well, ours always does ours in March, but with all the crap that's been going on at our plant, we'll be lucky to get a fucking bonus this year. So,
Yes, yeah.
We got our barrel craft whiskey picks available if you guys want.
There you go.
I don't think they could have dropped at a worse moment.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we get sometimes we get forced to
Yeah,
drop
it is what it
picks.
is.
We have no control over it sometimes, unfortunately. So
I'm shocked the Madeira is still there.
I picked those clients who owed me more than $2,000 and their things were going to come to an end before the end of the year, and they sent them in. So I have bonuses. It was great.
Yeah.
I just
That's
told
like
everybody,
I went my local store last week.
Pay me or find another attorney.
I go to my local store last week. They got Knob Creek, 2 different Knob Creek drops, Russell's drop, C922. And I'm like, dude, y'all killing me. This is like the week of Christmas here, and you're dropping everything.
Yeah.
Damn. Went out of there with a big hole in my wallet.
This is very good, Dan. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, man. Glad you like it.
Speaking of which, when is that turkey coming?
Yeah.
Jason, any word on those?
And our company used to give out turkeys. They don't even do that anymore. They're taking money to support solar.
We should see
the
those.
Green Initiative.
The dates we got for those were beginning of February for the 2 Kentucky Spirits and the Russells.
We'll get them in June.
Don't worry, Ben. You'll be you'll get those.
I'm not worried. I just
there we go.
It is what
You'll
it is.
get
higher, John.
You'll get those links before anyone.
Wrong head you're showing us, buddy.
I'm just trying to balance my phone up against a stack of books here. So,
I mean, Jason, if they sat in the barrel for a year,
Cam.
for a year longer, I'm not going to be sad.
Yeah, I'm not sad about it.
There you go.
Oh, that's awesome.
Why am I looking at John's crotch? What's happening?
That's the pre-hernia surgery shot.
my phone is charging up against a stack of books while I went to get a bottle.
Where has
John,
everything gone wrong?
John, you
We're
said
getting extreme close-up Cam. It's like.
John, your surgery's next week. You said.
It's on the 10th.
On the
Oh
10th.
wow.
Okay. Keep you in the thoughts, brother.
Yeah, man.
Thanks.
Absolutely.
And hopefully they leave the boys unscathed.
Yeah. Well, I wore a Four Roses shirt to my consultation. The doctor walked in and he's like, "That's really good stuff, but I'll make sure not to drink enough of that the night before that I won't do any injury to you." I'm like, "Thanks."
Yeah. Appreciate
that was the
that,
subtle
Doc.
hint that he would like a gift of Four Roses.
Yeah,
when,
it sounds like it.
when
Yeah.
everything's successful.
Yeah.
I got plenty of Four Roses to give him. So,
Get me with
You
a
ain't
bottle,
get me
I'll
an
keep
extra
your
inch,
gens
Doc.
intact.
hey,
All right,
Ben,
guys,
Ben, have you drank any of this rum yet?
No, I don't have any of it.
You had the Brock's Royals caramels, the foil wrapped ones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When this gets air in it, that's what this stuff tastes like.
I've got some of the Treaty Oak rum out of Texas. That's wild.
Yeah.
Jason's
Yeah, it's
getting ready to
107
leave.
proof, but it tastes like Brock's candies.
Right, Jason.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off, guys. I got
All
some.
right.
To do
Cheers,
tomorrow.
Jason. I was
All right,
about
man.
I was about
See you,
to try.
Jason.
Cheers, Jason.
Cheers,
Cheers,
guys.
Jason.
Brother,
Have a
I'll
good
see you.
night.
Definitely
Great
tune in
training
tomorrow.
up.
Definitely tune in tomorrow for the live stream of Blend Again. I'll see
Yeah,
you guys.
absolutely.
All right, Blend Again
I'll be
and
on
St.
tomorrow.
Jude's fundraiser.
I'll be on tomorrow to win some cool stuff. Let's go.
There you go.
Got a new pair of
See you,
shoes.
brother.
Cheers, brother.
Here's Jason.
That was cool as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you guys like Brock's candies, try to find this rum. It's so good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
how-
safe ain't rolled here either.
What was the name of it?
That stuff's not sold in VA.
Was
It's
it
a
Massive
massive
Family
one,
Reserve?
actually.
Oh, the
Massive.
Massive. Okay.
But it's their rum, not their whiskey.
Yeah, and it's 107 proof, just like the whiskey.
Just like the whiskey.
It's somebody else's rum that he bought.
There you go.
Yeah.
What do they age the rum in?
I have no. You would have to ask Gene
Yeah.
that.
Yes, I would.
Probably a bourbon barrel.
Hold on.
All right, let me catch up on
They were
chat here. I
aged
haven't checked
in
that.
ex whiskey and ex port barrels.
Okay, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, but if you've had the Brock's Royals foil wrapped caramels, that's what this tastes like.
What's
Wow.
up, Tim? Sorry, I was indisposed here. Cheers to
What's up,
Mr.
Tim?
Edmund.
Yeah, rum makes me want to fight everybody.
No, that's tequila. Tequila makes
No,
tequila makes
rum.
me tequila makes me want to do two things, and they both begin with F.
Tequila's like wearing my pants the next morning.
No, rum hits me. I will fight everybody. I don't care who you are or how big you are. I will fight everybody.
You keep a little in the water bottle at the hockey game then?
Hey, when they put him
Yeah,
in the penalty box, that's what he's sipping on. He's
Yeah.
Hits your lips, you just
Yeah.
come out swinging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw I had a
Get ready.
penalty
Come out
earlier. You get ready
swinging.
for one.
Yep, that's true, Andrew. Small batch select Four Roses is such an underrated bottle.
See, I didn't like that one, but I love the single barrel strength pick I've got.
Yeah.
But the small
Yeah, I'm
batch
not
select
a
just
big
tastes like
Four
double
Roses fan
McDonald to
except
me.
for the LE, and I've only had that
I wonder
once.
if you got an off bottle, Dan.
I don't know.
Small batch select, I really like.
Good night, Donald.
Good night, Donald.
Yeah, the bottle I have it's from like the first run of it. And
Okay.
the finish hangs out forever and it's not pleasant.
Yeah, my parents are in their early 80s. They stopped drinking, so they gave me 2 bottles of wine and a bottle of Four Roses regular small batch for Christmas.
Nice.
So they're not drinking them anymore.
Yeah,
There you go.
How old is that bottle of Four Roses?
It's probably 2 or 3 years old. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
even to the shoulder yet.
Oh, okay. Not old.
Not old Dusty.
I
No,
was hoping when you said your folks had found the bottle of Four Roses, some 20-some-odd-year-old bottle of Four
There you
Roses.
go.
it would have been one
in
my older
Canada.
brother and I gave them because we're mostly whiskey nerds.
Yeah.
Good night.
I was giving my mom really old scotch, but they're gone now.
Everybody say good night to Whiskey Yoda. He's off to bed. He's got an early morning.
Yep.
Good night,
Have
Donald.
a good night, Donald.
Donald.
No, Donald.
No, this Found North is good. I was
Which
gonna
one is
talk
that?
about it more. But this is the Mash and Journey Found
Mash and
North
Journey
pick.
pick.
Mm.
Okay, is that a single barrel then?
Yeah, single barrel Canadian.
Okay. Because I've got batch 4 that he was on with Scott, my bourbon journey, like a year ago. And I ended up buying batch 4, which was the corn forward one.
Mm-hmm.
And it tastes like a barrel strength Crown Royal.
Oh, wow.
But it's got 21 and 25-year-old corn whiskey in it.
Good night. I bet that's
Yeah,
good.
I have 2 of the Found North. I forget. I think I have 3 and 4. I either have 1 and 2 or 3 or 3 and 4.
I have 4, and it's the best Canadian whiskey I've ever tried.
Wow.
I mean, all they have to do is do a little something to it, and it'll be the best Canadian whiskey.
I mean, there's a bottle of brain candy sitting here too, but
No brain candy.
God,
No, that's. I mean, here's the thing, right? That's not incredible taste. It's just
no.
If you had a bad day,
It's a party
You can,
trick.
I mean, you can drink like a half ounce
would
maybe,
love-
but that's about it.
right now,
and it'll
I
make
would-
your day better.
right now, I would love to have some brain candy. I swear to God, I would.
Yeah, no
love-
kidding. That's the kind of day I've had too, Eric.
Well, Eric, I know they're not.
This
they're
stuff
not,
right here, you do not want. You don't want to take a sip and chew on it. You just
Eric.
want to drink it.
I know.
Hey,
they're-
Eric, I can
I
send
don't-
you some. I got plenty in my bottles, so
Eric, I don't
Oh,
know
wow.
if they have.
That
I
stuff
don't
is
think they're
hot,
hazmat, but they do have a couple of light whiskeys up right now. The Shelf Turds and Trev.
Uh-huh.
That's what Tim was just showing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I forget where they're selling them though. I think they're selling them on like their own site or something like that.
Yeah.
hey, Eric, I got brain candy, and then I've got a local pick that's 147 proof.
Oh.
This is a 15-year, 135.8.
That's almost what I want. I want one that gets over 140. I want one that takes me 15 hours into the future.
That's the stuff in my mason jar.
There you go.
The
Yeah.
best part of that is if you run out of charcoal lighter fluid, you can run out and grab
You
an
can-
ounce of that and it works.
Yeah.
I would never set fire to that whiskey. That's too good to set fire to.
When I got it the other night, when I popped it, I just took a little sip and then I was chewing on it, trying to get the flavors. And I was like, my dead tongue was just on fire. And I was like, let me just drink this. And, I mean, it's good, but it.
I'm looking for the
obtainium.
link.
I love obtainium, and the stronger, the better.
Yeah. This 15 years definitely got a lot of depth on it over the
There we
other
go.
bottle. I got this 7-year.
All right, yeah. So they have, they have one that's a 15-year that's 67.2.
God, that's
Yeah.
so close.
That's the one that's like a double wood. It's like a wood finish.
And they have another that's 67.9.
That's the one I got. Yeah.
Even closer.
Well, they said the other one tastes more like a bourbon that was aged in another barrel, and this one tasted more like a traditional light whiskey with the candied flavors and stuff like that.
Not this one.
Yeah. And I don't like the double wood stuff, so except for the Sagamore, that's the only double oak I
So
like.
Eric, if it's not if it's not 3 proof points higher, you're not interested?
No, I would be interested if it was less than 3. No, I'd be fine with that.
Oh, I would love to have a hazmat, but I just haven't been able to find one. So.
No, and I'd love to have a hazmat, but I would love to have one that was close to a hazmat.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan.
Yo.
This is one we got at Nemus. It's a 6-year obtainium that's 59.4.
Wow,
we
that's
picked
low.
this one. It is so oily. It's like beef tallow coating the roof of your mouth.
That's it. Wait, that says it's obtainium bourbon. That's not obtainium light.
No, it's a bourbon.
Really?
Wow.
This
That
is a
you don't see.
36% mash bill.
Oh wow. That's how many years old?
6.
Okay.
6?
Oh,
And it's literally so thick, it's like beef tallow coating the roof of your mouth.
Wow.
Gracious.
I just want to point out there are still 31 people watching us.
There is.
Yeah.
That's what happens when there's literally nothing else to watch.
Okay, important question. Have y'all liked and subscribed?
But there's also 52 likes. You have 52 likes and 30 people still watching.
Do you want to know what's more impressive? I believe my subs have gone down during this stream.
Fair enough.
You guys are my friends. This is where I love hanging out.
There it is.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a core group, you know.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate it.
No, man.
Yeah,
We
this-
appreciate it.
This beautiful bastard's kind of quiet tonight.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
didn't even know you were going on. I just
I didn't
jumped
know
on.
I was going on either until I started getting texts saying people saying, "Hey, is anybody going live? The Junkies aren't going live. 21090's
Right.
not going live." And I was sitting here
Teach
eating
is not
leftover-
going live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was sitting
Everybody
here
talking
eating
right
leftover Chinese food, so I'm like, I guess I'm going
I got a
live.
notification that Scott was going, but I'm like, wait, you're going an hour early. Screw that. I'm going to Ben Street.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know what?
Chinese food that the egg rolls inside your fucking head.
I didn't even know he was gonna go, and I got like some kind of nasty text from him, like, and I'm like, I didn't even know. So whatever.
From who?
I didn't
He
see
ended up
anything from
not
like.
going. He ended
I
up
saw
not
nothing
going.
from 21090 or Cheech, so I figured I was going to bed early tonight. And I'm like, oh, okay. Ben's going on.
What
I'll
is
stay
that?
up then.
Yeah, this was completely unplanned. This was literally like I threw this together in like 20 minutes. I was literally sitting here heating up and eating leftover Chinese food.
And they
Yeah,
are the best
yeah,
streams, man.
I was just playing Donkey Kong Country, and then
That I didn't even finish, and it's sitting right
I
here.
beat it.
Oh, wow.
Well, what's that?
My leftover Chinese
beat
that I
Donkey Kong
stopped
Country?
eating to stream.
Yeah.
So, zero
Yeah.
judgment, 13 and 18 shall be, and apologies if I
Is
sound.
that the eggplant garlic?
What it? He's laughing. I don't know what he was talking about your judgment, but
Because I said there are 31 people still watching.
oh yeah, whatever. Uh oh, done hunting car thieves. Good night.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Bruce Bowler.
Hey.
What's up,
Hopefully,
Bob?
it was a successful hunt.
That's
Yeah.
right.
No, I just came on to. I'm uploading the short version of the Yule roll right now, and then I saw you were live, and I was like, "What the fuck? Ben's live." I get
And I looked and
notifications
went, "What
about
the fuck?
every
I'm
channel
live."
that I don't watch.
That
I
was
get
fun to watch.
notifications every
though.
time they sneeze, but
Yeah, I'm so
I don't get a
disappointed that
notification
the,
from
the
Ben.
Mega Yule roll will not live on.
yeah, there'll be the 44-minute version though, in case you
Just
need
have
to
to put it on
recapture the
loop.
magic.
Yeah, you and the dead stopped about the same time today. The dead Yule log was fun to watch.
Yeah.
Was it just a bunch of dead people in front of a log?
No, they
Yeah.
had a Yule log and they just played Grateful Dead the whole time.
There you go.
It lasted
Friend
a
of the
week, so
devil.
it was like 10 songs.
Yeah. You just needed a bunch of weed to
That's
get
right.
through
If it
the
was
entire
Dave
week.
Matthews, it would have been 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Hey, when I was in college, my roommate could play Dave Matthews on the guitar. We'd open our door, he'd play, and the girls would come to our room. So don't fuck with Dave Matthews.
Just the dumb ones.
There you go.
Yeah, but if he was
Hey,
just playing,
hey, dumb doesn't matter, buddy, when they're coming to my room.
right, but hang
Right.
on. How did you
Who
know it was
cares how
Dave
smart
Matthews?
they are?
The dumber the better, you know.
Any
Exactly.
Just so he just played absolutely random music.
Hey,
for hours?
I'm not a music aficionado, but all I knew is that when he strummed the guitar, Pussy showed up in my room.
He's the Pied Piper. Yeah.
My freshman year
and it
in
wasn't
college, we had
Gizmo.
2 guys that played Extreme, and guys showed up. So
Oh, there you go.
More than
Young,
words.
There you go.
dumb, and whatever they say.
that's all they played, Dan. By the way, so
That's awesome.
Well, that's because it's acoustic.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't play any of the
Hey,
shows.
when I-
so.
When I got my first job out of college in '89, I went to Cincinnati, Ohio, and the Grateful Dead were playing at Riverfront Stadium, which was directly across the street from the condos we were staying in. And they were playing Saturday night. Thursday afternoon, all these deadheads start rolling into the parking lots around the building where we were staying at. And it was a party from Thursday till Sunday when they left. And we just sat down in the parking lot in chairs and just watched this spectacle going on all weekend and drinking and
Hell yeah.
and we could hear the concert. We sat outside the parking lot and listened to the whole concert across the street, and but there was a guy that worked for a welding company, and he pulled his welding truck up, and he had these bottles of nitrous oxide, and he would fill these big balloons up and sell them to people for $5. And they would go over there and they take big whoop and they just pass out in the parking lot of nitrous oxide. And
I
it was,
gotta say, I'm grateful that I got to see the Grateful Dead.
yeah.
I'm also grateful that I was not a deadhead at the time because I actually remember most of it.
Yeah, there you go.
As opposed to when I saw Phil Lesh and Friends, and it was a dual billing with Bob Dylan and Phil Lesh and Friends, and I was working security, so during Bob Dylan, I just worked my way through the crowd saying, "Security, you'll have to share or put that away."
Yeah, I saw the Grateful Dead in 1983 at Santa Fe Downs, which was a racetrack, and it was the Santa Fe Downs racetrack, such a great show. God Almighty!
How stoned were you?
Really?
To the Jesus.
That's a silly question, Ben.
By the way, I actually was working security. I didn't just say it. I was working security for the show. And
Yeah,
so-
she was working security. She
I
was like 90 pounds with a security t-shirt on.
I was.
Hey.
super duper
It's free
hot.
admission to the concert, Hey.
Yeah.
Is that like working for security for fish now?
I mean, I worked
Pretty much.
barricade for a couple of shows. I'm grateful I didn't
Ooh.
work barricade for Real Big Fish
Mm-hmm.
because we had to dissolve the barricade when Dickie was like, "Storm the barricade."
Yes, it did land here, Richie, actually like 2 months ago. It landed here unless another batch is coming. It's
Ben Demon Hunter was in
it's a tough
diapers in
ticket, but it's not an
1983.
impossible ticket.
I was in
This,
college.
this guy's looking for a bottle for his birthday, though.
God, I was 10 years old in 1983.
I wasn't
I
even
was-
alive yet, man.
I don't
I
think
was-
who was 10 years old, and I realized it must be Dan.
I was 17 in
No, Dan wasn't
1983.
born yet.
I wasn't even alive. I wasn't even like.
I was
You
a
were
freshman in
even-
college in the
Yeah.
fall of '83.
I was
weren't
10
even
in
a-
83.
Oh, wait, I was only 6. Never mind.
Dan wasn't even a gleam in anybody's eye in 1983.
Yeah.
What's up,
Yeah.
Smojo?
Yeah, man.
When you cross the millennium line and I try and do the math, like I lose a decade.
Mm-hmm.
It just happens.
Yep.
Mojo,
Yeah, Dan's the
bless
baby.
up, brother.
Hey, Mojo.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mojo.
can't you tell Dan's the baby?
Yeah, I look so young and
That's
He
my
is,
boy.
but I also
Vera.
don't,
Boy, Dad. That's my boy.
I don't realize what 45 years is.
Mhm.
I remember when I was
Yeah.
45.
So the people in front of me online, I spent my day with Ben's mom and we finished up at Marshall's. And the people in front of me online were reading this, like, this game, and they were reading off the cards on the back, and they're like, would you rather blah, blah, or marry someone twice your age? And I did realize that the older you are,
Yeah.
so like at 45, I could marry someone who's 90. I mean, how long do I have to stay married?
Right.
2 years.
Pulling Ann and Nicole, you know.
That's right. Hey.
And
Yeah, I'm
looked over at
49.
Ben's
That's
mom, and I'm
frightening right
like,
now.
I would never marry anybody older than me, ever. Hell, I wouldn't marry anybody my age.
so Eric, don't tell that to Ben, or we'll just never ever get married.
Hey, my wife is 8 years older than me, and she looks younger than I do. So
Good for you, T-Rob. No way.
it's called great genetics.
Gotta have the genes.
The last woman I married was 17 years younger than me. So
And look at how well that worked
I
out.
can't imagine why.
we were together for 5 years. It was great until it wasn't. But
Eric got tired of watching SpongeBob every day.
So you're saying I'm 49. I could have nailed Betty White before she died.
Hey,
There you go.
hey,
oh,
you know
dude,
what?
if I could have nailed Betty White before she died, I'd have done that.
You just went to marry her.
Just for the story.
Just
Oh,
to
yeah.
say I did it. Whoa, is that your wife?
Yes.
Damn, you definitely outkicked your coverage, brother.
That's what those guns get you.
Outkicked your coverage.
So the age is okay.
She bought 2 tickets to the gun show.
That's
Yep.
right. 2 tickets.
God damn, man.
Tim's arms are as thick as my fucking thighs.
They're fucking,
Yeah,
they're,
that's not
they're not
lying.
as big as my thighs, but they're as thick
It's
as any
amazing
woman
what
I've ever dated.
steroids will do.
There's a New Orleans chef that I watch on YouTube, and he's like, I like my man, and he's like, I like my woman thick.
Goddamn right. I like my woman like I like my coffee. Hot, black, and able to eat a hole in my jeans.
You're so
Hot, black, and strong.
Yep.
Hot, black, and
The
able to eat
best
a
one
hole
is
in
from
my
the
jeans.
movie Airplane, where the 2 young kids are sitting beside each other, and
She bought
the young
tickets to the
boy
gun
offers
show
the
and
girl
they
the
both-
coffee, and he says, "Oh, how do you like it?" She says, "Black, like my men."
Ah, Mojo.
Uh,
Bless up, pigs.
What's
So
up,
Mr.
Mojo?
Cleaver is
Oh,
talking
what's up,
jive to
guys?
the 2 Jamaican guys.
Yeah, Scott, I didn't know you were going, dude. I saw that kind of angry text. I didn't not. So, all right.
There you go,
My
boy.
bad.
Hey,
Oh, I thought
when
you
I
meant
come home
Bourbon
and she's
Journey,
at home,
Scott.
we have a signal.
I guess he
because,
didn't go either.
Why did
she's a good
everyone
shot,
take tonight
yeah.
off?
Yeah, Scott didn't go either.
21090 was traveling. I believe some Junkies got some kind of Rona flu thing.
Yeah, their
I don't
whole
know,
family
under
was
the
sick,
weather.
Yeah.
I just thought it was everybody was just
Yeah, I
taking
don't
the
know what
week
was
off
wrong with
this
them,
week.
Do
so-
they have kids?
Yes.
They could have RSV
Yeah,
too.
see, that's why I said
Oh,
Rona
yeah.
flu a thing. I don't know.
Tridemic.
Yeah. Tridemic. Try
Hey,
it all.
Scott.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get fucking sick in 2 weeks when my nephew and niece come here.
How old
It's
are
just-
they?
Knock wood, this is the first year that I have never gotten sick between Thanksgiving and Christmas. Every
you
year
go.
I used to always get sick between Thanksgiving and Christmas.
I don't know.
I used to get sick every time I hung out with those kids, and then I just like I like, you'd be there and you'd watch whatever food they touched,
Yeah.
from like where all the food is. I'm like, well, I'm not eating that anymore. I'm not eating that anymore. I'm not eating that. And then I didn't get sick when I did that.
Process of elimination. There you
They
go.
gave us all the norovirus once, and I've
Oh, that's a gift that keeps on giving.
Oh. That was
this
rough.
antibiotic doesn't work, and this antibiotic don't work. And
Yeah, the neurovirus, that's a Chuck E. Cheese special.
Yeah.
Let me dive in the ball pit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing like the whole household getting neurovirus, and there's only 2 bathrooms.
Yeah.
Hey, big boy.
Oh gosh.
Here's your bucket. Here's your bucket.
I don't want to hear about a ball pit, so we had enough.
What the shit is what? You texted me here hours ago. I thought you saw this.
Bigwig, come find out what kind of shit. We got pussy.
Dude, we've been going for a while.
I always got the pussy, Bonnie.
Hey, we're at 4 hours, man.
I am an expert pussy stroker.
Oh. Look at that, boy.
Okay.
He's loving that.
If only my mic was good, you could hear it purr.
It's officially one of my streams.
Yes, it is.
Gizmo is quickly becoming my favorite YouTuber.
Holy shit, we're at 4 hours already.
I know. I need to get him his own Instagram.
There you go.
He'll have more followers than I do.
That's how it works.
Look at that dude who showed up earlier.
Sterling.
Merry Christmas, Big Leg.
Yeah, the dog has more channel followers than I
Sterling
do.
dog had 270 followers. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I told my wife, I need to learn computers so I can get a God camera like Ken and just put it on Gizmo's bed so you can watch Gizmo sleep.
Oh, wow.
Second cam.
Yeah.
Not that hard.
Like, yeah, well, technology is hard for me, Bonnie.
Oh, me too.
Well,
You're lucky.
Virginia will hook you up.
Apparently, she's driving.
Apparently.
I can.
When I went to college, I was taking an entry-level computer course, and I had to go to the bookstore, and they said, here, you got to buy these. And I said, what is this? They said, they're punch cards. I said, punch cards?
Well, hang on. I got to do an impersonation, right? Bonnie just said we're going to go down to Virginia and visit Brian, right?
Yeah.
Let me give you an impersonation of Bonnie on every one of our road trips.
Seems about right.
I do that about a quarter of the time when I'm driving.
Oh, when you're driving.
Actually, honestly, I haven't done that in about 10 years. I did have a bad drive out here. I thank my grandfather for hanging on to the wheel.
Oh my gosh.
What happens if you come all the way to the Midwest?
Here's the thing. I don't mind.
Same thing.
Okay.
She said she was going to drive, and yeah, okay.
It was literally only on our last road trip that he was like, you could offer to share the driving. I was like, but I thought you liked driving.
Yeah, after like 8 or 12 hours, I might like a break, Every
time you jump out and check out a liquor store.
See, that's a shit. I can't drive anymore because of my stupid falls. Because my wife's got to drive to Florida for teaches me to like 12 hours.
I go crazy if I can't drive. Donna's do you want me to drive? I'm like, no.
She's asleep and her fucking driving fucking drives me nuts.
And when we driving, I'll be like,
well, yeah.
And she's like,
thing is
do you need me to drive? I'm like, no, I'm good.
Drive more than about 3 miles before he criticizes my driving.
Ben criticized
drive
something.
like
No, I don't believe it.
All right, mouthful of Chinese food.
Cold Chinese food.
I offered to throw it back in the nuker.
I like a cold Chinese leftover though.
Yeah,
it depends on what it is.
Yeah, it depends on what.
The boneless.
This
boneless
is boneless.
spare ribs.
Yeah, this is.
Oh yeah, those are good cold.
Right.
Dude, the boneless spare ribs and the pork fried rice. Oh,
Yeah, here.
When you got to scrape the fat off the spare ribs.
Yeah.
You got to separate them.
Yeah, here you
So
go.
give me some pork fried rice and some General Tso's, and I'm pretty good.
There you go. That's a money play.
Oh,
right
there-
there.
Yeah.
That's looking good.
Oh my
See that
God,
color on the fried rice?
That looks
Yeah.
delicious.
That's some good stuff there.
So
There
Chris
you
has
go.
been doing his new logos all night. If you see, he's got his new Big League Bourbon logo there.
Oh, there we go.
Like the baseball.
The rebranding.
All right, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up in the morning.
Yeah, I got to go do some blood work in the morning. It's going to be mostly alcohol. So
I gotta go do legal work.
Yeah. Well, still
Good night,
32
all.
people watching this shit. I don't know.
Hey, happy birthday.
See
Eric.
Eric and Tim. Happy birthday, Eric.
Thank you guys for being here for my birthday and wishing me a happy birthday.
absolutely, brother.
Really
Always,
appreciate
brother.
it. All right, I'll see y'all later.
All right. Good night,
Cheers.
y'all.
Cheers, Eric.
See you, Tim.
Good night.
Hey, Tim.
Then there were 3 in a chair.
And an arm.
Oh, here he comes.
All right, so any of y'all in chat want to join us? Should we go to sleep?
Through the
Cognac. What is this?
That's the one that Bourbon Pursuit and Back and Drum was a part of.
Oh. Huh. How is that?
Amazing. It's called a Midwinter Night's Yak. So it's a 25-year-old cognac. It's 55%.
Is it good?
It's amazing.
Are you generally a cognac fan, or that just happens to be really good?
It just Jason happened to pick it. It came through seal box, so I picked it up. That's actually the first really old cognac I've had. But there's a J. Henry that's finished in Armagnac, and it's kind of got the same profile.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the La
That's
Flamme?
Yeah, it's got the same nose profile that La Flamme does.
Yeah, the Flamme was good.
Yes, prescription. This is the same bottle.
What did that set you back? Because I don't remember that. I don't know how I missed that.
That was about $180.
Okay.
That's about a year or two ago.
It was probably too much for me to spend on cognac because honestly, I've only had one cognac ever that like really impressed me. So
I've never really bought any cognac before, so this is really the first.
Yeah. And you're saying so much cognac's 40%, 55 sounds so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
J. Henry La Flamme. Yeah, that ain't
That's,
J. Henry.
that's an Armagnac finish.
Yeah.
I can send you some of that, Ben.
All right, John, we'll talk.
Okay.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, I sent some to Brian already.
Man, he is stroking that pussy hard.
Hey, I told you I'm good at one thing.
How's the pup doing? Ain't seen him on stream in a long time.
She does not like to come in this room for whatever reason. I don't know. My wife works from this room when she works from home, and the dog comes in before I get up, but she will not come in here with me.
Wow. Because she used to be on the stream with you all the time on the couch.
Yep. But in this room, she opens the door, but she will not come in.
You ever just drag her in?
Hey, Ken.
I tried a couple of nights ago on, I don't even know whose stream.
Why
it
the
was.
hell are the kids up? Pussycat, obviously.
The pussycat.
Why the hell is
You got-
Stetson awake?
You got to pet the pussy. That's just how it is.
You do. There's a song.
It's Christmas break.
He doesn't want to sleep.
Like the what's the shit? No, I
Well,
can't
give him a
think of
little
it.
whiskey. He'll sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Good old pussycat. He sleeps all day until I click live, and then there he is.
What are you sipping on, Dan?
I just blended a 50-50 Grizzly Beast and Rocket Top.
So is that a grizzly top? Or
A grizzly top would. My friend calls it rocket beast, but grizzly top sounds way better. It's a lot
Grizzly
more.
top if you're into bears, but
Yeah, a lot more homoerotic. So I like that.
I don't know. They both kind of sound homoerotic.
Yeah, a rocket beast sounds like something you'd call someone you don't like.
Yeah. You're a rocket.
That chick's a real rocket beast.
Well,
I mean,
Or he's a
rocket beast,
rocket
battle axe.
he doesn't want to sleep. I don't want to go downstairs to get a good pour. The grizzly rocket.
The grizzly rocket.
Oh dang, you're still on. Yeah, apparently.
Still here.
For an impromptu stream, it's rolling. This is the way. This is an old school style stream for me. This was like just throw it at the wall randomly. Somebody didn't go, and boom. 5 hours later, I'm on the couch. You know.
Hey, Mark, I've been kind of busy. I just haven't emailed you yet, but
It's all good, brother.
him and I were going to do a bottle swap.
Hey man,
I got his email, so
you got shit to take care of. You got to get the boys lonely again. You know.
well, I had a close friend. Her daughter was in a car accident Sunday before Thanksgiving, so she got a broken ankle. Her jaw's still wired shut. Unfortunately, her father was killed in the accident. But
Whoa, wow.
so I spent 3 weeks down there dog watching for them, so her mom could spend the time in the hospital with her.
Wow.
So she's back home now. Hopefully, she's got a long road ahead, though.
Brian, you got any more news since we've been on? It's been many hours.
She came out of surgery. She had the tube removed. She's breathing on her own again.
Okay, that's huge.
Breathing on her own is a good start.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
positive. Yeah.
Yeah,
but
I don't know if people
more than likely she's going to be paralyzed. Like I said before, paralyzed from the waist down.
Yeah, if anybody
At
wasn't
17,
here,
so
earlier his whatever.
my
you want to say.
cousin's daughter. So my first cousin removed,
Second
whatever.
cousin,
One removed, yeah, one removed. First cousin removed, whatever. She's 17. She just turned 17 December 10th. She fell asleep, flipped her Jeep 4 to 5 times. She got ejected. She was 50 feet from the vehicle and she was wearing her seatbelt, but shit went wrong and she was ejected. She broke her upper neck in 2 places, lower back in 3 places. She had an 8-hour surgery. They went from the front and the back to clear shit up and put shit back where it should be. But the good news is, 2 days when it happened, she couldn't feel her hands. Now she can use her hands and from the waist. So positive out of that is paraplegic versus quadriplegic.
Yeah.
Right.
But she has 30% chance that she could walk again, according to the doctors. And she's young. She's a very stubborn soul. So if they tell her she can't, she's gonna.
30% is not negligible.
Yeah, 30%.
Yeah, that's a
isn't
decent
zero.
chance.
That means that means the cord didn't fully break.
Right.
Yeah.
But there's
And
that.
so we'll see once she comes out tomorrow what the surgery actually
We just gotta get her a
pulled the
couple
and they went in, they put the pieces of the broken spine, and they also shaved different parts of the spine to give it room to swell. So
That's basically what Ethan just had done.
Yeah.
Just the shaving.
Yeah. And so she's 17, she's tough. But like I said before, if you pray to a higher being, I'll take them. If you pray to a tree, I don't give a shit. Happy thoughts, happy vibes.
What's her name?
Lindsay.
Lindsay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my friend's daughter. She's the same age. She's 17 as well.
Yeah.
Junior in high school, and it's not fair to lose her dad at that age.
No.
Nope.
No, it's not.
No. It's horrible.
Yeah, man. It's so fucking crazy to think that like doctors can do that shit though now.
Mhm.
You know?
Oh yeah. Which
Unreal.
on the other note, that's why driving sleepy is
Bad.
no better than driving drunk.
Mhm.
If you're sleepy, pull over, take a nap.
I've done it.
Keep
I
your rest.
actually
Yep.
sold.
I've been there too. Like I could so very
I sold
easily
the
be in
car
those
because
shoes.
it was so boring that I was falling asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had bought a
Yeah.
Prius and we have HOV lanes here. And I was literally listening to audiobooks on my way home from work, and I would just get in the HOV lane and cruise, and the thing made no noise. But
Oh,
I had
yeah.
gotten it so I could travel in the HOV lanes alone. And dumbass me had gotten the audiobooks of the Lord of the Rings,
Oh.
where they spend like 34 pages describing a bookshelf.
Yeah.
And I started nodding off behind the wheel. I pulled over. I took a quick nap. I got home and I sold the car.
Yeah.
To be fair, they spend 34 pages describing a tree, and then the tree says something.
Yeah, I'm
no,
gonna skip
it was
that book.
definitely the part where they were describing one of the insides of the houses.
Yeah.
I had friends. We did a bottle share here, and he pulled one Eagle Rare and one George T. Stag in the bar. And I woke up in the middle of the night, and I'm like, "Where am I?" Like, no, they put you upstairs to let you have a nap, and I'm like, "Thank you." I'm like, it's an hour drive home. I'm like, "Thank God you guys took my key fob away and
Yeah.
have me take a nap, and we're good tomorrow morning."
Well,
Yeah,
my
before-
mother's always worried if I go to a bottle share or something. I have a cheap breathalyzer. It's not that accurate.
Yep.
But it gives me an idea. And if I blow over, I just lean that seat back in the car, lock the doors, take a nap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The doctor
or get on the
said 6
stream.
to
I've
8
done that
weeks
too.
in the hospital, and then same in rehab, learning how to be the new person that she's going to be.
We had a group that we did a bottle share a year ago that was at Dancing Goat. That was the speakeasy group. And I ended up having to take a nap on the front lawn outside Dancing Goat. And they got me in a hotel, thank God. But yeah,
Well, Brian,
just one of those days like, give us your keys, you'll be fine. I'm like, okay.
Oh, geez. Yeah, we had an 18-year-old crash into a tree and car burst into flames, and the lad passed on Christmas Eve.
God.
Oh, sorry, correction. 17-year-old. Damn.
Damn.
And there's only like 12 people in Ken's town.
Yeah.
Exactly, Richie. Like, have somebody help you out.
I mean, you're not wrong. Get to a parking lot.
Yeah.
But if you can't get to a parking lot, the side of the road is still better than keeping driving if you're really that bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even if you just grab 15 minutes, 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. 16 years law enforcement, sleepy is as bad as drunk.
So my friend's daughter's, her father, they pulled over because a drunk flipped over the center median on a freeway. So they slowed down, but there's like cable stays to keep people from crossing the median.
Yeah.
He got pile driven from behind. The daughter ended up with a broken ankle and a broken jaw, and he was killed on impact.
Oh God.
Nobody was paying attention behind him. They just drove right into him.
Yeah.
So you're at 17, and all of a sudden your dad is just gone.
Yeah, that's brutal. That's not good.
Meanwhile, what do I need to try?
And we're back.
You're back.
Everything
Yeah.
just started spinning here.
Oh yeah.
We've been here.
We've been here for what, 4.5 hours? So
yeah.
Oh, are you going
Most
to Starks anytime soon, Dan?
Probably not for a couple weeks at least.
Yeah. I've cursed
wanted
you, Dan, since that Stark bourbon has disappeared.
Well, I sent you a little bit of the maple, I think.
Well, no,
yeah, you did.
That's what I want to. You said they had a Starlight Maple. I wanted to see if they had.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they still have it or not because they were like running a special on it in early December.
If you're gonna go down there, or if you're gonna talk to
Yeah,
them.
if they have one, I'll get one for you.
So, Mr. Great Shot, I was kind of tied up with my friend's daughter, but I do have your email for that Peter Balcones.
Yeah.
So did Brian, did Dan send you his weeded pick?
Mm-hmm.
How were the two side by side?
Which two?
The one I sent you.
Oh shit! I have no idea.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't even know if I have that one still.
'Cause I still don't have that bottle yet, but
I might have killed the one you sent me.
okay.
Yep, I killed the one you sent me, so I don't know.
Mr. Great Shot says, John, was I supposed to send you a peated Balcones?
Yeah, we exchanged emails. He's got a Peter Balcones he doesn't care for. So.
And being awake for 24 hours is actually worse than 0.08, but not according to the law somehow.
Yeah.
Not according to the medical authorities who dictate that residents do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. I can't
Oh,
believe
yeah.
they still do that.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Ken says the 24-hour stream is certainly a zombie at the end of it. Now, my favorite stream ever was like hour 18 or 20 where Ken just took a quick floor nap.
Is Mankini?
No, it was long before that.
Oh,
and
okay.
his son comes walking in. And Ken had gotten up and then he fell and he was down there. And he was down there for like 10, 15 minutes. He'd been streaming for like 18 hours or something like that. Like impromptu. This was not the 24-hour stream. and his son comes walking in and he's like, "You okay?" And he's like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Oh, that was amazing. And that one, of course, YouTube didn't keep because it wasn't planned. It went over hours.
Yeah. He calls it the pizza debacle.
I don't remember why it's a pizza debacle, but it was amazing. Good night, Ben.
Cheers, Ben.
Cheers, Ben.
Night, Ben.
Pizza in Australia?
Apparently. I don't know if it's really pizza, but
Yeah, Ken's stream was kind of fun last night when I woke up and jumped on, but
yeah, I would have gone on but things happened.
I jumped on. It was just Ken and Dustin, but
What hour did you jump on?
it was about 2 a.m. Central.
20-hour stream.
3 a.m. my time.
Yep.
That's about when that's about when I had my nightmare and woke up. So yeah.
Yeah, and then Swami jumped on.
That's about when I had nightmare and woke up.
Yeah.
Yes, they're saying goodnight to this Ben. I may have given Bonnie some high proof whiskey.
Well, there you go.
I know. So what are you guys drinking? Maybe we should.
Good. I like it. What is
I still got that blend.
That's the one that blew me away, the maple finish bourbon.
Still working on that cognac. Yeah.
I'm still on Dan's pick.
Or cognac finish Starlight. I gave Bonnie a taste of the maple finish Starlight that floored me from 21090s thing.
Is it a bourbon or a rye?
Bourbon. I am highly seeking a Starlight maple finish bourbon.
I've got a maple finished bourbon and I'm not a big fan of it.
Really? Starlight?
Yeah, I've got a maple finished bourbon from 45th Peril that I think is much better.
Oh, really?
Border bourbon?
Yeah, yeah.
But the one we did from Great Northern Rye in a B&E's Trees maple syrup barrel, I sent that to Brian, and that is just phenomenal.
I've been hearing some wild things. Have you been seeing any of the hazmat?
Oh, that maple one. Yeah.
That maple.
Hazmat Great Northern?
See, this pick or shit from Virginia, it started out bad. I'm halfway through it. It got better when I smoked cigars with it. But then halfway through, it's like shit in the bed. So I finished some maple syrup, finishing bourbon barrels today at breakfast. So I poured some of it in the bottle that came out of to see if I can improve it.
There you go. Mr. Great Shot, cheers. Thanks for hanging out.
Cheers. Have a good night.
Otherwise, the third of the bottle is getting drain poured because it's awful.
I like the
Wrap pizza cold. Could be calzone, could be stromboli.
Wrap pizza.
Could be just a roll.
Calzones, yeah.
Calzone.
I love a good calzone.
California.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what pizza is.
I found one fairly decent pizza place in California. No clue where the fuck it was.
Driving, Miss Maple.
This is the one I sent you, Brian.
Okay.
This tastes like breakfast in a glass.
Oh yeah, that one was fucking beyond phenomenal.
There you go.
Like
So
this
that's a rye
overweight guy
finished in
loved it.
Viennese trees maple syrup barrels.
Yeah. That was good stuff. In fact, that was when I drank 3/4 before I even let my. Usually I drink 1/4 and let my wife taste, but I drank 3/4 and let her taste.
Yeah.
That's like bacon, sausage, and pancakes in a glass. It's
That was good.
Does anyone else see little birdies flying around the stream?
No.
I've got a bum ankle, and he like stuck his elbow right into the heart of the ow.
Oh.
Woo.
It's a bad one.
Cheers, Mark.
Well, the long story short is I should have had surgery when I was like 12, and now I basically need to have my ankle mostly immobilized to release the pain. So I'm just going to live with the pain until I can't.
Sure.
But, if I had breathalyzered, I probably would have gone from a 0.12 to like a 0.06.
It just took it right out of you.
You're driving, it's not a bad thing, man.
I am driving up the stairs and into the bed.
Yeah.
I don't even need a Hot Wheels for that.
My friends went to the water park in Wisconsin, Dillon, Noah's Ark. They have a slide called the Point of No Return, which is just like huge, big straight drop slide. They got all baked before they went in there, and that was the first thing they did. They ran to it, and they come down, and it's like a two, like side by side. So they both come down, and they get out, and they're like, "Man, I'm not high anymore." They'd immediately go back to the parking lot.
So I'll have to send this to you guys. That's what I got left of this one. But
wow,
Dan and Ben, I'll send this to you guys.
Which
all
one?
right, brother.
So
this is that maple finished rye.
Maple rye, yeah. Nice.
When you're feeling better, dude.
Oh my god, this stuff is so good. It's like breakfast in a glass.
Have you seen any hazmat picks? I've been hearing about Great Northern hazmat, like crazy high proof picks.
Not here, no.
Okay.
But there's a Great Northern in Ireland too.
Mm-mm. It's definitely like Michiganish.
Okay. This one is Plover, Wisconsin.
Plover, yeah.
It's funny when Cali places try to make New York style pizza. Yeah. Just make your abomination of pizza and leave it alone.
Well, that's like around here, like anywhere that says New York pizza that's not in New York, I'm not interested. Like
if
I
you're
go
just
for
making pizza. All right, it's going to be a. Here's the thing, right?
pizza.
I've had pizza other places. I've had pizza in Ohio, California. Look, it's not the same.
No,
but it's still pizza.
But
Even
it's
if
like-
it's a pizza like substance, as Bonnie calls it, a PLS, a pizza like substance. It's still sauce, cheese, and bread.
Well, like here, they do like there's places that do like the Detroit style, and then there's like the tavern pie. No, those are the ones I like. The real crispy, thin crust. square
if you
cut.
like those, I know you like the
Yeah.
bar pies.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
Believe me, we'll get you full of pizza when you come here.
We do have one place that's in Green Bay that, if you see the old picture of the guys sitting on the iron bar having their lunch above the Empire State Building.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a place in just outside of Green Bay that their grandson runs a pizza place.
Huh.
That's really good, but
Yes, bourbon before bacon. You can out pizza the Hut. They are lying to you.
Yeah. Yep. Jeez, 4.5 hours on a work night. Hey, why not? I think my phone just died. Cool.
Oh, damn it.
My friend from college has acquired these.
She was showing me.
Show them?
Yeah. Apparently, her friend from college is an Indiana Jones fan. They acquired 2 relics.
And he says, "I know they belong in a museum."
Oh, there you
go. He chose poorly.
I forget what the other thing was. One obviously is the Holy Grail, but the other one I don't.
Is it the Ark of
the
Ark of the Covenant? Or the Eye of the...
Yeah, I know what I remember that, but I don't remember if it has a name.
Oh.
Yeah, he drops the bag. He tries
The bag
to
of
figure out the
sand,
weight.
yeah.
He gets it wrong.
I haven't watched Indiana Jones movies in a long time. See, I was always a Temple of Doom guy when I was a little kid. That was my favorite one. But
Really?
I really haven't watched them since I was young.
Kalima.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. That one never got me. Because you know what? You know why that one annoyed me? Because I forgot her name, the actress in it. All she does is scream the whole fucking movie.
Yeah, I think I just like Short Round.
Short Round rules.
When I was a little kid, you know, I was probably like about his age, so I was just like, "This kid's awesome."
See, my favorite scene's when the guy comes out with the knife and then he shoots him.
Yeah, he's doing all.
That's bringing a knife to a gunfight.
Yeah. No, but and Short Round's so politically incorrect that would never fly today. And where the fuck did he get a kid from? I mean, it was like,
I know. Why does he just have a child with him?
Yeah,
it's not like he was translating or anything. Like, what was he even there for? I don't. Just remember when they're like walking through the tunnel of bugs, and he's like, "Did you bring fortune cookie?" And he's like, "No, I didn't. What are you talking about?" They realize they're just stepping on a carpet of bugs.
Bourbon before Vegas reminds me of that Crystal Skull vodka.
The Dan
Here it
Aykroyd
is.
vodka.
That's actually Dan Aykroyd's vodka.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
See, I want one of those just for an infinity bottle, but I don't want to spend the $54 it costs to get the fucking vodka to pour down the drain.
Right.
Yeah, it's that Dan Aykroyd's. That's a celebrity vodka. And
yeah, that's the thing.
I mean, if anybody actually liked the Crystal Skull, all right, later, John.
I never even saw it.
I only saw it once.
It was with like Shia LaBeouf, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never saw that one.
The bowler just came back and summed it up.
Well, it's my
vodka is shit.
It's my like
out of nowhere.
Just anything like if a bottle is that fancy and is that price, it's whatever's inside that bottle isn't good.
Right.
It's the Willet pot still, you know. It's beautiful bottle, but if the thing inside it was any good, it would cost a lot more than it does.
Yep.
What do you call it? I'm thinking of one. Bourbon Vegas says hard pass on celeb spirits, but I was trying to think. One celebrity spirit I had that was surprisingly not bad. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Yeah, there's been a couple I've had that I was like, this is okay. I mean, I don't hate Long Branch like everyone does. It's
Right.
different. It's not great. Like I haven't gotten a second bottle of it, but I was like, you know, for being some gimmicky Matthew McConaughey whiskey, it's still Wild Turkey. Like it's not bad. Unless you're Anthony the Bourbon Neophyte, then you hate it.
Can't be worse than fucking King Ranch.
The King Ranch. And it's kind of the same thing, right? It's like
Yeah.
mesquite. Yeah.
That bottle stinks on ice.
The I remember
Nice, Richie.
what's the Scotch? Isn't there the David Beckham Scotch? What the fuck is that? That's not Hag Club, is it?
I don't know.
Eddie got sold that shit once. David Beckham Scott. Yeah, Hag Club. That's what it is. It looks like a bottle of cologne.
Long Branch is good to rid your house unwanted family during the holidays.
I want you all to leave. Take a shot of this.
Well, you know, it's what, like around here we get it for $30. It's like I'm not expecting it to be a winner, you know. But I think I actually got it for as a gift for Christmas.
See, now I don't hate the new Willet pot still. The thing is, you got to make sure you're not getting the old Willet pot still.
Yeah, I'm just not going to buy any of it. I'll let someone else buy it, and I'll try their bottle.
It's a good chug bottle. That's what I used to chug on Livewire. That was my OG chug bottle.
Oh yeah,
was I would chug Willet pot still.
I mean, that's what I did on my birthday and killed this.
Right. So does that one, is the barcode on that a sticker, or is the barcode code on that gold? If it's a sticker, it would be on the bottom.
I don't even see a barcode on this son of a bitch, honestly.
All right, so then that's an old bottle, and that's hot garbage. The new bottle is actually a young Willet Weeder.
I can guarantee this was hot garbage.
The new one is not bad. It's not great by any means, but it's weeded Willet, but it's young.
Okay. It's like the same shit in that black bottle. Kind of.
Black bottle?
The black bottle Willet. That new weeded one with like the black glass.
Well, yeah, but like 2 or 3 years old instead of 8.
Right, yeah.
Speaking of which, I've been revisiting this lately and loving the shit out of it. I honestly, I never loved it, but I guess lately I'm really on a Willet kick. And this is the old Bardstown Bottled and Bond.
Oh.
The $25, $30 bottle.
Yeah.
This thing just screams Willet and has almost all the good Willet notes in a $25, $30 bottle. I know it used to be Kentucky only. I'm not sure if it still is. But like lately, that like tastes 2/3 or more good as having like a high aged Willet purple top. It's just good. I've been enjoying it a lot.
One weird cheap bottle that I really want to get another one that I don't know I'm going to be able to is the Jim Beam Repeal batch.
Oh, that's all over the place here if you need one.
Yeah, I just bought it on a whim. Like when I went up to a cabin, it was just on the shelf, and I was like, "Man, this is like just a bottle of salted peanuts, basically." I liked it for that, you know, $20, not bad.
They haven't made it in years, but nobody bought it.
Yeah, I mean, I bought it 2 years ago. Just I hadn't seen it. Because, like, yeah, when I travel somewhere, I don't usually bring anything with me. I just go find a store and live with whatever the hell they got.
It depends. This is where I started drinking last night. when I start drinking. Fucking Dustin. Well, why don't you make it 2 nights in a row? What was that?
My phone.
Okay. As long as it wasn't a Glen.
I went to put it down on the edge of the door. I think I'm getting tired.
Go to bed.
So.
Yeah, I know the comedians Mark Norman and Sam Morrell just put out a 95.5 MGP rye, but so it's like I'm sure it tastes fine, but it's way overpriced because it's, you know.
And I know there's some country singer. They did the Bardstown American Road something or whatever.
Oh, is that Brad Paisley or some shit? Yeah.
Maybe
I've seen that. I've seen that on shelves.
I had a taste of it and was actually surprised it didn't suck, but it's also like $100 celebrity whiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was when he pulled behind his tour bus or tour trucks or whatever.
Will it pot still glug?
Highway, there you go.
That's part of it. Yeah, highway, some shit.
Highway 61. That's fucking.
No, that's garbage.
The Bob Dylan shit.
That's garbage.
That is. It's not good. Eddie bought a bottle of it because he got really excited when he saw it out in California because he's like, we live on Highway 61. I was like, you know, that's like a reference to a Bob Dylan album, right? Like, it's not. It's got nothing
American
to do
Highway, Paisley.
with us. Yeah.
Well, it really isn't good on the basic Kentucky vintage. I've had pure Kentucky and it screams Willet. I don't know if I've had Kentucky vintage. I got to look that one up. But if I was going to recommend one right now, that if you want to just have the Willet taste and not spend a lot of money, the old Bardstown Bottled and Bond.
Smells like flowers.
Yeah, Sweetens Cove. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. $200 fucking dickel.
Yeah. No thanks. I'll take the shitty Bradshaw bourbon over that. At least it's only like $30.
Bradshaw released a bourbon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not bad. Yeah. We did a video on it where it was that versus Woodson whiskey, which is only aged 6 months. Holy shit, that's bad. It's accelerated aging. Like, okay.
Sure. I'm gonna call it a night.
I thought of it. Hang on, Brian.
Yep.
I'm gonna finish chewing. The one celebrity whiskey I've had that's really good is actually a hockey whiskey.
Oh.
It's Ed
Belfour.
Belfour opened a distillery called Belfour out of Texas, and they're actually doing things the right way. Like aged it for years before they released it, not sourced, made their own mash bills and everything. And yeah, it's solid.
Yeah, I actually tasted that at Shane's house in September.
Oh, you tasted my bottle that I left there.
Oh, is that weird?
That was decent. That was the first pick of Belfour.
That was decent. Yeah.
That's like the real fancy looking bottle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that on the shelves. Okay.
Yeah.
Get the Scotty Pickman bourbon. He knows how to celebrate.
Digits, yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, Ben.
All right, brother.
Thanks to everybody for the prayers for my cousin's kid.
Yep, absolutely. Prayers.
Keep it up.
Yep. Keep me posted, brother.
Yep. Love y'all. See ya.
Cheers.
Cheers, Brian.
Dan, you want to keep this shit show going, or you think we should start thinking about wrapping up? I've been live for impromptu for 4 hours and 43 minutes. We still got 21 people watching.
Wrap her up in about 11 minutes. The roll video will be done uploading finally, and then I'm probably going to bed. So
roll.
The roll video is pretty awesome.
44 minutes of roll. It's not 24 hours, but
Although you missed us showing off the egg roll that's, about half as big as your egg roll.
oh yeah. We've got there's a bar here who the owner's wife is Korean, and she'll do Korean food, and she'll make egg rolls. I mean, they're fucking burritos. They're just awesome. They're delicious.
And you're in
Whiskey RNs. Hey, Sierra, poor signal
What's up,
trying to
Sierra?
watch. You at work? Or are you like off partying somewhere?
you're in Wisconsin, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a trek for a big ass homemade egg roll.
Yeah.
But there's also cute egg roll attached. So
It's true.
Never
It's
say
true.
never.
That's
Just
true.
Not
That's the
this
bone.
time
That's
of year.
yeah. You don't want to be here now. That's the wrong time to come to Wisconsin.
Is there a right time?
I would say fall, like mid-September through mid to late October. It's really nice here.
So I can't.
You know,
really
I mean, you
tell
guys get all the same shit with all like the color change leaves and all that shit.
Yeah, I
but the
can't really
weather's
tell
perfect.
September, October, but July and August.
Mm-hmm.
Well, cheers, Sierra. Hopefully you haven't been, we didn't get any wieners tonight, and hopefully you haven't either.
Yeah.
No, but we made a new friend tonight.
Yeah. That was interesting. I'm
Made a new
always
friend?
extra cautious. Oh, yeah. We had a dude who has a YouTube comedy show come
really?
on. He was just looking for random, lives to, come check out and pub style kind of things. And yeah, he was all right. What was it called? Sterling Comedy Show or something. Comedy Showcase.
Wasn't the funniest dude I've heard, but
Yeah.
I've also heard.
But he
people
also
get paid to be less funny.
Yeah. Sterling Comedy Show. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there
But
it
his
is.
dog has more subs than he does. His dog has its own channel and it has more subs.
Oh, his logo's like a Seinfeld logo. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So he fully admits he's amateur and he's just trying it out. He's hitting
Yeah.
some open mics, but he's trying to like recruit other comedians to come on and he'll just host it. And then he has the audience, the chat vote for who wins.
Oh,
who's
cool.
the funniest. So all right.
That's cool.
Worse ideas.
He was,
Yeah, that's not
he
bad.
was all right, and he drinks bourbon, but he had an early morning tomorrow, so he doesn't. But he was a Jack drinker and whatever. So hey, gave him a shot. He didn't whip out his dick, so for me that's a win.
Right?
He did
Yeah.
make several jokes about it when we told him about when it happened.
Yeah, but they weren't that funny.
No, but
I'm just saying. I don't know if he liked that we were funnier than he was, but
he hung out for a while though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He picked up.
Maybe he'll keep hanging out. That'd be cool. Maybe we can all go on his comedy show.
I don't have material, but I'll just rip on him for like a half hour.
Yeah, I mean that's all I would do. That's all I can do. I don't have a 5-minute set I can rip.
No, but I could easily rip on a guy named Sterling for like 20, 30 minutes. I was literally his first name.
Sterling Silver.
Yeah.
By the way, I think it's very cute earlier that you said that you had just tucked egg roll in.
Oh yeah. Yep, I let him out and I get him on the couch and tuck him in, and he's not good at blankets, so you gotta tuck him in.
He's not funny. He's like Fozzie Bear funny, which isn't.
Waka waka.
Points for effort.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Isaiah. Cheers. Heading to bed.
Cheers, Isaiah. Have a good night, man.
Richie Z's heading to bed.
Cheers, Richie.
Cheers. Commandant, and just like that, Commandant Lou shows up. Fozzie Bear, greatest comedian of all
Greatest
time.
comedian of all time. Yeah.
Be better, and then there were 2, and somehow we just went up in viewers, even though people are leaving.
You know, I don't think I really liked Fozzie on the Muppets show, but I think he was my favorite Muppet baby on the Muppet Babies show when I was a kid.
I can see that.
Now you're speaking her language.
Yeah,
I love the Muppets and the Muppet Babies.
I used to watch them both, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, my friends all told me I was the Skeeter baby.
Skeeter.
So how young
Yeah.
are you again?
I'm 37.
Oh, it's not terribly young.
No, it's not. I'm no Aiden.
What are you laughing at?
I'm chewing.
Okay.
He's just chewing.
As the number of people on screen got smaller, how deep you bent to eat your cold Chinese got less.
Yeah, it's also been hours and hours.
I've offered to nuke it for you.
No, I meant just streaming.
Oh.
Like, my give a fuck goes less and less as it gets later.
Yep.
And as the alcohol goes higher and higher.
I'm definitely getting Chinese for lunch tomorrow now. I mean, that's...
Now,
I was going to do it today, but I had meetings, so...
Now, if you open the top, I'll go get more.
you have good Chinese food there?
It's fair. It's not great.
Might
The
lose
better food, if you're going for Asian food around here, is like the Vietnamese Laotian food is great.
the bowl.
Probably.
But yeah, Chinese
What
food here
age
is your
terribly-
basic.
Sierra, you're a baby.
So, like,
Yeah.
a 25-year-old is terribly young, Sierra.
Yeah, she's younger than that.
Yeah.
Which there's nothing wrong with that, but to me, you're terribly young.
Yeah. You're so young to
Like-
be hanging out with us grizzled old shitbags.
Yeah, really.
So you're younger than my former students who I work with. Because
Oh, that's
my
gotta be a
former
trip.
students who I work with are all over 30 now.
So my buddy became a middle school teacher, and he teaches at the school that we went to middle school at. And we met up with him down at the bar one night. He's like, "Hey man, I never go out, but I'm out." So we met up with him, and my middle school science teacher is there drinking with him too. So it was just like
Speaking of middle school science school teachers,
Wait,
I don't get that one, but okay.
Earth science.
how you totally look like a middle-aged high school teacher. Science.
Hey.
Okay.
You can
Polo
throw a
shirt
dustbin
on.
in a lab coat. I can see it.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
I've seen at least 1 or 2 videos like that.
Few.
You're drinking few?
I've never had the few.
This is a 2016 bottling.
Oh, it was really young then.
Yeah. This is like the first batch that made it out to Kentucky. So I haven't had this thing in so long, but I remember it tasting like Christmas. So this may be a bad bottle at this point.
Fuck it.
Yeah, it actually smells great. No, I was looking around. I was like, man, I don't want anything high proof, and I was like, fuck, I don't have anything that's not high proof and I can replace easily. Well, with a few exceptions, but I'm like, all right, what do I have that I don't need to replace? And I was like, I don't think I need a new few, but this is okay stuff.
You can go for the few exception.
I don't know how I feel about this statement. Shockingly, we have great Asian food here.
What
In
what
Nebraska.
variety is it, Scott?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it Vietnamese? Because Vietnamese.
Because yeah, you wouldn't expect us to have great Asian food in Wisconsin, but we do if it's Vietnamese, Laotian.
Well, that's because I forget what the name of it was, but when they relocated Vietnamese to America after the after the Vietnam War, they sprinkled them all through the country. They didn't didn't put them all in one area. They were like, here, you go to Pennsylvania, you go to Nebraska, you go to.
Yep. Yeah.
And what's actually interesting is, other than in the super Chinatown areas, we only started getting Vietnamese food on Long Island in the last couple of years, in the last 5 years.
Well, it was funny to watch everybody get really into pho. Like, you know, I mean, it's probably been 10 years now that's been kind of on trend and whatever.
Mhm.
And it's like, shit, we've had that shit forever.
Well, exactly. Like
in-
my now he's my boss, but buddy of mine, well, he's a buddy and boss. He used to have he had great fun in what do you call it? In Pennsylvania, in Lehigh
Mhm.
Valley, Pennsylvania, in the middle of nowhere when he went to college.
Yeah.
And it's like, but we couldn't get good pho here unless we went
Right.
into New York City.
Yeah, all those restaurants here are great. The Chinese food restaurants are just that same Chinese food restaurant that's everywhere, where it's like the menu is all the same pictures, it's all the same shit, it all comes from the same truck. You know, it's.
I mean, that way you know the preservatives are well balanced. I mean,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
they mastered them.
Yeah.
You don't want surprise Chinese food where you go in, you're like, oh crap, no, it's gonna be firing out the other end today.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
The old Chinese restaurant syndrome.
Yeah.
And that is
So
why
let
we
me
can't
let me
have
ask you, Justin. I've never had Skyline chili. Is it true that you eat that and like a half hour later it's a blowout?
I've had it very little. I mean, it wasn't that bad in terms of gastrointestinal things. I don't know why you'd want to consume the stuff. It's terrible.
Well, it's like when I'm a when in Rome guy.
Sure.
Yeah,
And,
I mean,
you
the
know,
thing is,
I like to try all the different local things.
Yeah, but
And-
I mean, do you think of fast food as the local thing? That's kind of where I'm like,
Yeah.
If it's local fast food,
if it's popular local fast food, and there's always a line, and yet everybody I talk to says if you're like traveling or anything, you can't get it because like you need to be near a bathroom within a half
Yeah.
hour.
That should be like your end of the day meal.
I mean, I don't
Going
eat
back to the
heavy. I've never
hotel.
eaten heavy when I went there. Like I'll get like a couple of like chili dogs or something, which are pretty small. So I get maybe 3 of those, and usually I kind of eat light there when I go, just because I mean, it's not gross, but it's just not. I don't know why anybody would go out of their way to eat at that place.
I like, I like trying the local fare. Like one place I go when I'm in Kentucky, I end up. I don't even remember how I found it. I think it was near one of the distilleries, and I needed food. It was like something Biscuit World. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's a fast food chain called. Now let me find this. Something Biscuit World. Tudor's Biscuit World.
Tudor's Biscuit World.
No, I've never been.
And it
there.
was. Let me tell you something. For breakfast, it was fantastic.
Oh yeah. You gotta figure a biscuit place is gonna be good for breakfast.
I mean,
But it's drive-through. It's a fucking drive-through. It's like bizarre.
It's hard to screw up. I mean, it's hard to screw up breakfast food if you've got the right equipment to make it.
Yeah, but we don't have anything like it here. But they have here you go, Tudor Biscuit World. Here you go. Let's pull up one of these menus. Let's be fat by proxy right now. There we go. They have the gravy platter, 1 or 2 biscuits covered with sausage gravy in a drive-through. The Huggy Bear, bacon, sausage, egg, and cheese. Duke, bacon, egg, and cheese, and potato. Big Phil, Philly steak, egg, cheese, pepper. It's just like
Bacon, egg,
our
and cheese
world
biscuit
famous
is a nice
nasty
breakfast
chicken.
sandwich, man.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, I
David,
mean, hey,
John
McDonald's,
Denver.
anybody
David
can,
John
right?
Denver loaded. Oh God, I'm gonna have to get that next time.
John Denver loaded.
Did it crash into the side of a mountain? Or
I was gonna
Apparently.
say, I think that's the one you can't drive after having.
Yeah, yeah. You can't have that on the plane.
No, you can't fly after.
Intestinal
just-
fortitude.
The politician. Oh, that's just like an egg McMuffin, but it's a.
But they have like blackberry biscuits and stuff.
Yeah.
Ah,
sure
here, far eastern Kentucky and West Virginia. I don't remember where in Kentucky I had it.
I've never heard of that, but I mean, I don't really go to the far east or west side of Kentucky.
It must have been on the way to or from a distillery. So there's a Tudor's Biscuit World In Lexington now.
Locations. Oh, they're up in Ohio, Lexington.
It must have been, but I don't. No, it definitely wasn't near Lexington. What distillery's over here?
That's what I was getting ready to say. Like, there's not a lot of distilleries far east that I can think of.
Pikeville, Kentucky, maybe. What distillery is near there?
That's kind of what. Again, you got me scratching my head here. I'm like Pikeville.
But because it definitely wasn't in like the, it definitely wasn't in Lexington.
If you're in Lexington, there's definitely some better options, I would hope.
Grayson, that's not it. And I passed it like more than once. Like I saw it, and then I was like, I need to go there.
Yeah, you gotta.
Williamson, no, I don't know where I had it, but it happened.
I believe you had it.
I'm just trying to remember what distillery it was near.
Man, throwing potatoes on a biscuit is a wild ass move.
You like starch? Well,
Yeah.
wait till you try us.
Try some starch on starch.
Apparently, there's a lot more than I realized of these.
I mean, you could put like some hash browns on top of a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, and I'd probably be down for it.
Oh yeah, I mean I'd try it. There was a shitty burrito place here that they made. It wasn't like Mexican burritos. It was like everything else, you know, just in burrito form. They had a mac and cheese burrito.
Oh geez, I've done
I'm
that.
like fucking hungover, and I'm like, oh okay, I'll just mac and cheese and a wrap, and then I bite into it, and they still put rice in it. I was like, dude, this is a lot of starch to be putting in.
So Qdoba actually now has a macaroni and cheese version.
I've never eaten a Qdoba.
Just
I like
think of it
Qdoba
as
a
like
lot better than Chipotle.
Just think of it as Chipotle that will actually taste good.
Yeah, Chipotle that they
Chipotle
like know what
tastes
spices
good.
are.
It's just the aftermath of Chipotle is just brutal.
Chipotle is incredible.
Chipotle
To me,
way.
Chipotle, the meat seasoning and stuff is boring. Their rice sucks.
Yeah, like Chipotle is
Even
no
their
fucking
wrap
flavor.
isn't very good. Like
I'm not saying it's good, but it doesn't taste bad. But like,
no, Chipotle is bland. Chipotle
Yeah,
is just
exactly.
boring.
Very bland.
yeah, but it
Very
also
bland.
makes you bleed out of your asshole.
It tastes like it was made by a white guy from Denver. Like that, you can tell when you eat the fucking food.
Yeah, like it's just there's just nothing exciting about it. Whereas now Qdoba, man, I'm really mad because at one point they had this ancho barbecue sauce they added to their stuff.
Yeah. that
Oh
was
my
good.
god, was that good? You get that with like either the pork or the beef like brisket. Oh
Mhm.
man, and they got rid of it, and I'm like, man, that was
Hmm.
80% of why I came here every other day.
Yeah, I haven't been there for a long time, but we had one downtown with all the bars and shit, and they'd stay open after bar time. And yeah,
When I was,
You'd like
when I was
Speaking of
barbecue
after
burrito?
bar time,
well in Lexington, when I was, oh geez, God, that's worse than when you wake up the next morning after drinking and there's somebody next to you and it's not who you wanted.
Damn.
that's how they all feel about you, Dustin.
Yeah.
There's how many people in here? Can I go rant? Can I rant for like 2 seconds? And not at you. I'm not even mad at you, Ben. This is it.
Well, I gotta
seconds.
just finish this one thought on Qdoba, which is
Timer.
in Lexington after midnight. And by the way, this place wasn't open for breakfast. They started offering breakfast burritos exclusively
yeah.
from midnight till 3 a.m. And it was eggs, hash browns, and everything else from Chipotle or Qdoba. It was
Nice.
amazing.
Nice.
What are we ranting about?
Right, now you go.
About how people cannot let other people not fucking stream. They have to bother them. It's like I probably got the same 6 or 7 texts that you got from people who are like, are you going live? Are you going live? And I'm like, no, I'm not going live. So I was like, fine, fuck it. After I got irritated by all those people like texting me, am I going live? I put up a thumbnail and then I go live for like 15 minutes because I noticed that you had already like started a live and I was like, fuck it. I'm not even.
What time did you go?
like it's 9 my time, so 10 o'clock Eastern.
Oh,
So
I
like an
went at
hour
9.
after yours. You had already been on, but I was just like, I had my thumbnail up, but it was just like,
Didn't even see it.
so yeah, nobody apparently did, because nobody sees my shit. No, but like, so like I'm not like my angry text towards you. That was ill. That was not towards you. That was more towards like the people. Like, no offense, I love this community, but like, can we just like not put obligations on people to go live all day?
Like I said,
You
when
aren't
I
obligated.
heard
You just
nobody
say
was
no.
going, and I talked to Todd actually for 2 that night. He's like, "You should go." And we're like, "All right." And I was sitting here eating leftover Chinese food. She was out, and I'm like, "All right, I'll go."
Yeah.
And that was 5 hours ago now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I know.
Crisis. So I came home and was more than happy to have whiskey.
But no, it was just like the people messaging me, "Oh, you should go live. You should go live." I'm like, I'm not going live. I'm not going live. I'm not going. Like, it was a lot, and I was frustrated. So that was not towards you. That was
That's all right. My phone's dead anyway.
yeah. So well, so I apologize to you, Ben. That was
No, it's just
shouldn't have.
it's lighting. I would have to tilt that light more towards you.
Meanwhile, Ken went live last night and nobody joined.
I would have if they didn't have that piece of slime on.
Who was on?
That piece of human garbage.
Huh, okay.
From Montreal.
Oh, gotcha.
That I'd rather, as I put it earlier, I'd rather shit in my hands and clap than share a pour with.
Yeah, but he didn't get on till pretty late, I thought.
Yeah, I was on with you who what? Oh,
It doesn't go any further.
Okay. My phone's dead as a doornail, so she.
Man, I had no idea what that's all about. Okay. I
Um,
don't even want to know.
it's the only. Let me put it this way: as I said earlier, it's the only person banned from the Hot Buttery Roll show.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it was over a joke you made at your expense, so.
It wasn't a joke. That was the problem.
It was intended as a joke. That really is how Swami thinks jokes will work.
Yeah, well, he's wrong.
Oh, okay.
No, this happens when it's stone dead.
Swami was legitimately upset that night that it wasn't taken as a joke. Like,
I don't really care. He did.
I've actually never seen Swami upset over something before.
The nasty things he sent me and Chris privately, he can fuck off and die.
Jeez. Yeah, he was pissed after that. It was hilarious.
All right. Well, that's enough YouTube drama for my ass tonight. Love you all.
Well, this was years ago.
Yeah, I know, but I'm done. I'm over it.
All right.
We don't need to do it.
Oh
So-
well, it's 2:00 in the morning on a
Not
work day.
everywhere.
Good night, everybody. It's 1 o'clock here, and it's still late.
It's not 2 everywhere. She has a point. Maybe
It's
you
1
get
o'clock
fast.
here, and it's still late.
60 hertz to
Good
hop
night.
on. It's like what?
Fucking fast.
It's like
No, I
8
really was, but I ended up talking to OH for a while last night. I went on with Dusty Dan's after party for a bit.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
I ended up talking to OH for a while. So it was late already. Like way later than I should have been up when I had a 9 a.m. meeting. That the project manager was out and didn't fucking cancel.
Oh, you got
Oh, dick move.
So
Gotta love
9
that.
a.m. meeting that nobody,
move.
one other person showed up for.
Ugh, fuck off. Seriously.
Yeah. That was brutal.
Yeah,
That
I actually
sucks.
so I've been trying to get my gym membership reactivated and everything, and
GYM or JIM?
Subscribe to Jim Morris.
So I got everything taken care of. I thought went to the gym last night at like 1 a.m. Of course, can't get in. Yay! Finally got it done today. Oh, I am exhausted, and I feel like I need to be available at work in the morning, even though I'm off. Ugh.
Yeah.
Just in case shit hits the fan.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, Swami didn't join that stream until 2 a.m. So
Yeah, I was probably like 2 or 3. Probably around 2 or 3 when I was thinking about going over there.
Well, the crazy thing is we got Donald Rance to hop on at like, yeah. I'm like, wait, did Donald Rance hop on? Yeah, Donald Rance hopped on around 4 a.m.
But the thing was, like, I needed to get to sleep when I thought I had a 9 a.m. meeting, and I still only got like 4 hours of sleep.
I get it for sure, man.
But the fact that when I got on the meeting and nobody was there, and one other guy joins and he goes, "Is this canceled?" And I'm like, "I don't know, but if it is, I'm not happy."
Yeah.
Because, like, come on, especially when it's that person that if you don't show up to a meeting, executive management's going to hear about it.
Oh,
fuck off.
Yeah,
that sucks.
Like, I'll get a text from like my executive vice president. "Oh, I heard you might have been late to a meeting." It's like, really, you bitched at me with all the favors I do for you and everything else. She'll just have a bad day and bitch about everything.
That's awful.
Yeah, I've got one coworker. I'm pretty sure she just keeps a spreadsheet of every like slight that happens and just saves it for in case she ever needs it against somebody.
I had a coworker that literally did that in Outlook. They had separate folders for everybody on our whole team to keep track of every fucking thing they ever did wrong. Meanwhile, this is a person that can't do their fucking job. So,
well, of course, they want to play the whataboutism if they ever get in trouble.
Exactly.
What about so and so?
Yeah,
they don't matter. We're not talking about them.
Yeah.
Honest to God, you know what? I should fire you just for saying the words "about." What about? That literally should be a fireable offense in all companies.
You're not wrong.
It should also be get you terminated on all talk shows, sports and politics related. Also, I just want to point out, actually, to ask the question: who started it? Was it sports or politics that started the whole screaming like talking heads that just never shut up and never agree because that's the whole shtick?
I feel like that kind of started with
It was. I feel like it was Hannity and what's his name that did the
Hannity and Combs and Crossfire and shows like that.
Yeah,
and then was it Pardon the Interruption? Just did that same format, but on ESPN.
Yeah, Pardon the Interruption did it. I mean, when did Cold Pizza start going? Because that was the bad one. Where
yeah, I remember that show.
Which is like where those just like the two complete morons who don't watch sports just screamed at each other.
Yeah, it was. And that's like the whole model now. You got,
it's like you literally I can't
Shannon
tell
and Skip and Colin Cowherd, that piece of shit. Like that's his whole shtick. Is just like, I'm gonna say horrible things.
Yeah, I liked Cowherd back when I was in college, and he was like mostly just like a radio guy, like ESPN radio. I mean, yeah, it was like blowhard bullshit, just kind of spouting off bullshit, but at least it was like coherent bullshit, and you were just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
We're talking sports. I don't care.
I don't care. I don't care.
But once they put it into TV format, apparently it has to turn into just complete garbage.
Well, that did provide the best moment, like in sports TV history, is when Jim Rome almost got knocked out. He's like,
I don't remember.
Don't say that again. You won't say that again. Oh, I bet I will.
Interesting. Yeah,
I forget who it was. He kept calling him the wrong name. He's like, "You disrespect me. Don't call me that name again. You won't call me." I said, "Oh, I bet I will." Chelsea or whatever.
Insufferable for sure.
They fucking made fun of that shit on South Park.
I definitely didn't see that, but all right, I believe you. Like I remember, like somebody was like, "Yeah, check out this Jim Rome guy," and I was just like, "What the fuck is this thing?"
Yeah, I used to listen to Rome on the radio when I drove around all day.
Yeah, I remember he had a radio show, and I never listened to it because it was always like it came on after all the shows I watched, and so like either I had class or work at that point.
Oh yeah, it's Jim Rome and Jim Everett. That's what it was.
Who's Jim Everett?
That's and then he gets attacked because he keeps calling him Chris.
Who called who Chris?
Jim Rome calls him Chris Everett.
Okay. And who's Jim Everett, man? That name is so familiar.
Was he he played in the NFL, it looks like.
Okay. Was he a quarterback? Sounds
Maybe.
familiar, but the NFL to me was always like, well, there's nothing else on.
Yeah.
I guess I'll watch this.
This is definitely not the one I want to.
Yeah, he's a
I'm just
quarterback for the
looking at-
Rams.
I'm just looking at Tudor's Biscuit Worlds in Kentucky, trying to figure out which one I went to.
Every time you say that, I keep thinking you're talking about a watch. And I'm like, wait, biscuits? What the fuck else have to do with each other?
They're good biscuits.
One's a decent watch and the other is a biscuit.
I'm just trying to figure out what distillery it must have been near.
No, I get it.
It's a world of biscuits.
All right, let's go in and taste this thing. I tell you what, man, this reminds me a lot of actually like Willet rye.
What do you think? What do you think's a fair price? Because I saw this for a 8-year Willet rye, single barrel.
They go for like what, 253?
Yeah, this one was 250, and I was like,
I mean, that's retail, but I mean, how can it be 3.5, 4? I mean, how can it be double the quality of the 4-year at that age? I don't know.
It would have to be 4 times the quality.
I mean, it's been a while since I had I mean, I've had a couple purple top pours recently, but they were all young ones, like 6, 7 years, maybe an 8.
This is
Like,
a
none of the
rye.
ones-
This was a rye, not a bourbon.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I've never had one of the ryes that had the age. So, I don't think I've ever talked to somebody who has. Like, it's just one of those things. I've had access to them before. I mean, they were not at prices. Well, they were heavy points. That was the deal with those. They were 1,000 points.
Yep.
Now, if I see one, they'll be 3,000.
Z-Man took a nap and back for an hour. Dude, glad to see you there. Yeah, well, I don't know how much longer this is going to go. It's definitely getting a little long in the tooth at 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, I told Ken last night if he kept going, I'd be back on. Not to, like if he went to dinner and then came back on, I'd hop on. So I rolled out of bed at like 9, checked, saw Ken was off, and I was like, sweet, I can go back to bed.
I texted him. He's like, with me going the next day and the other day and this day, he's like, I should take a break.
And then I looked at my phone and I had a text from a coworker wanting me to do something, and I'm like, ugh. I looked at it and we needed to do a freaking trade, and I'm like, and no one else has access to do trading except me. Lovely. Well, me and my coworker, it's a maker checker system, and I'm like, oh, we got to get that fixed.
I mean, I'm thinking it must have been this one in Pikeville, Kentucky, but I can't think of what distillery would be near there.
There's a lot of kind of obscure distilleries if you're on some like the bigger trail.
When was it? Do you know?
I was in Kentucky. I was on my June trip, and I was in Kentucky for like 2 weeks.
This last trip?
Yeah, I was
You
there.
could you could probably check your Google Maps timeline.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Look, use the Google foo.
Yeah, I bet you'll be able to figure it out.
Yep, hang on.
Google Maps timeline?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't know that was a feature.
Oh,
yeah, they'll send you an
They know
email like at the end of
everything.
the month that like you went to 4 new places and you did this, you know.
I don't think I have Google Maps turned on to do that.
You probably do and don't know it.
Yeah, they just start sending it to you.
I mean, the only thing is like I don't love the tracking, but it's come in useful a number of times in finding things like not like this, but more important things.
All right, so I went to Google Maps. What would I do here?
Click on the 3 bars or whatever, and go to timeline.
I don't see 3 bars.
Oh, you're on your phone.
Yeah.
Click on your name, maybe, or your little icon.
Okay. Your timeline. Okay. Well, it currently says I visited my apartment 1 time. So today, which is not accurate.
Sure it is. You visited the place. You haven't left and come back today
Yeah, multiple times.
in the last 2 hours.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good point.
Where's the search function?
So it has just random missing travel. Then me driving.
Why
Then
can't
it
I
has me
search?
visiting some cafe, which I've never been to.
Was it next door to a liquor store or something?
I guess this would be near my gym, maybe. Let's see here. Interesting. Well, this is creepy.
How do you think the loons feel that you follow around?
It also indicates I very rarely leave home. Saturday, drove to Mike's. Sunday, drove home from Mike's.
It was a big day.
Well, given it's 90 miles, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a small traveling.
Yeah, I haven't gotten like the actual like update email from them in a little while.
I found my June trips. Will it? What do you call it? Egg salad sandwich.
Nice.
So I haven't been to a Party Source since December 15th.
So you never went back to see if they had the bottle?
What bottle was it?
The American?
That
is
was.
what it is.
Yeah, I didn't actually. No.
You son of a bitch. Anyway, there was Backbone.
I'll be honest, I didn't leave my house for like 4 days after that.
It's okay. It is what it is.
Yeah, my whole like 4-day weekend, I basically didn't leave the house because it was so fucking cold here.
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking back at it. Like,
Oh my god, dude, the
Just
temperatures
home.
got brutal.
yeah.
And how bad was it?
With wind chills, we were like negative 30 something.
Ouch. Yeah, I wouldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, we just stayed inside.
Oh no! Sorry, that's right, Ben. The 15th was after we talked because I got that bottle on the 10th that we were talking about. So no, they didn't have it when I went back. I was like, wait a minute. I know I went back to Party Source after that. No, the 10th. I just checked because the 10th is when I went to Party Source and then I went to Star Liquor. Oh wow!
I just found when I went to Stephen Foster's restaurant with with Whiskey War. That was 7:41 p.m. on June 4th. Because I don't know why it's not letting me search my timeline. I know it lets me do that on my phone, but my phone's dead.
Oh, like search for a specific place.
Mm-hmm.
Can you search your timeline or can you search pictures?
I don't know.
I definitely like this bottle. Last time I had it like 4 years ago, much better.
Yeah.
I mean, for you, that's really young.
Well, I mean, it's a rye, so that usually makes a difference. But and mind you, when I bought this, I was much less snobby about my whiskey drinking. I mean, I got this probably in 16 or 17. So we are certainly talking about a while ago.
Because that's my plate. Those are my cookies, and I don't make biscuits.
Not to say I wasn't already an age snob at that point, because I've always been an age snob because it used to cost nothing to be an age snob.
Right.
Like, it used to be like, oh, no big deal. You want 10-year-old bourbon? Okay. Do you want the $5 or the $30 bottle? They're both 10.
Where is the data on this?
Can you scroll down?
No.
Can you hit the three dots info?
Oh, I didn't hit that info. Lewisburg. No, that was West Virginia. I was never in West Virginia in 2021.
Yeah, sure.
According to Google, you were.
Picture.
Don't question your Google overlords.
Yeah.
No, that's my car.
There's photos of you too.
I was never in West Virginia, but there's a picture of my car there.
Why would I have been in West Virginia in 2021?
On your way to a bourbon?
Passing through.
Oh, 2021 was also the Schlammering.
Maybe. Yeah, because that's definitely not the one I went to. Yeah. Trying to figure this out here.
Oh man, I tell you what, I just love the fact that Ben's like, yeah, that asshole's on there, and I'm sitting there going, crap, who does Ben dislike? 'Cause, God, I gotta keep track of like 12 different people that 12 different people dislike. It's just like
Not really.
Off the top of my head,
No. That one dude, I have.
Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking like you dislike somebody else will dislike one person, another person has this one.
Oh
guy
yeah,
that
well,
like-
yeah. That's clicky bullshit.
And it's one of those things I always gotta like pause and be like, all right, oh yeah, that's the person. Okay, all right. Now my drunk ass doesn't need to say anything about it.
Just remember, nobody likes Dustin. You make it easy on yourself.
Well, that doesn't cause me any issues. I don't have to worry about spilling the beans on that one.
Still trying to figure out. Oh, that was Backbone Trip. Still trying to figure out where I went to one.
So this definitely uses really good wood. The casks they chose here were very well.
They're few is especially back then. You're looking at could be anywhere from 5 to a 15-gallon cask.
Yeah, but like I mean, I feel like it's an older tree they used. It's got almost like a French oak kind of a character going on here. Sometimes those smaller barrels sometimes take on a lot of oak, but they don't take on like nice, pleasant oak notes.
Okay, go bed.
I go bed.
This is taking on actually a pretty nice oak note.
Give me snuggles. All right.
Do you hear I'm getting yelled at here?
For
Being told
17 people watching,
to shut it
can we
down.
vote in chat. Should Ben keep the stream going, or should he come to bed and snuggle?
I'm voting bed because it's almost 1:30 and I
Can you
do
put a poll in
have
chat?
to work.
I would usually vote bed, but I can't vote for snuggling.
Well, then you suck.
I'm sorry, but
Snuggle?
snuggling should be done before 3 a.m. It's too close to 3 a.m.
I've got 34 minutes of snuggling left then by your accord. So maybe he should leave and go snuggle.
No, you're gonna have to go brush your teeth, get ready. Ben's gonna
That's
probably
going to take about 6 minutes.
Well, Ben will probably be asleep in 6 minutes after that. I mean,
Okay, it'll still be snuggle time. Your argument is no.
she's violating you while you sleep, Ben. Just wanted you to know
Like
that.
that's anything new.
You wake up, what's this? And why is it there? Don't ask.
Okay, so Dustin and Prescription for Bourbon say keeps going. Anyone else have a vote?
Nobody else is actually still watching. Everybody else is falling asleep.
Somebody else signed off. We went from 17 to 16. Somebody's phone fell asleep.
They voted snuggle.
I was gonna say some people might be watching on TV, but let's be real. These are three faces you don't want to see on a bigger screen.
Well, maybe.
Hey, what about this one?
Well, you were off screen at the time, so I didn't.
Yeah. You said three faces.
Yeah,
Not four.
Yeah. Let me tell you, it's real obvious to anybody watching who the three faces are.
All right, so I'm going to bed. If you recommend that Ben join me and go to sleep and snuggle, please say so. Otherwise, I'll just have to come back down and pour my water on him.
Hey Ben, I will. I'll send you some skylines. The next time she asks, you can say just 1 minute. Man, actually, a beer would have been nice instead of whiskey tonight.
Mm.
For some reason, winters, I'm kind of the opposite of a lot of people. I kind of want to like almost like it's like my body's used to being cold now, so I kind of want to like regulate with cold. Like we're gonna be cold, let's get cold.
Yeah, I hear that.
Z-Man said 10 minutes, then leave.
I tell you what, though, Ken's got
Beer's almost. Wait, I've got the look. What's the look?
I got the look.
Yeah, Ken's got me hooked on those German beers. Like I've always liked them, but they were never one that I went to because they weren't like that intense, double IPA, double stout. But
Which ones does he have you going on?
just I mean, like a any kind of like just any of it. Honestly, any of like the kind of the basic stuff.
You want to try a wild German beer?
Sure.
Fucking, I'm not tired. It's called Aventus.
Oh yeah.
That. Now you're talking some flavor.
Yeah. What was it, like an Eisenbach or something?
If you're so tired you can't tell the difference between a German car and a German beer, it's time to go to bed.
Confusing cars. He didn't say an Aventador.
Come on, he's pulling the plug. I think I'm going to pull the plug. It is 1:30, and I am.
Is the roll uploaded?
Yes. Yep. It's processing the HD version, but standard is up. So
we could go to bed with the roll.
You could do a thumbnail for tomorrow.
You could.
You're going live?
No. Just for the video.
What are you posting?
We're doing a Glen Scotia Victoriana, which was Roy and Ralphie's Scotch Malt Whiskey Awards, Whiskey of the Year last year. So
I really feel like I need to try some Glen Scotia.
I've grabbed the 15, like I keep saying.
But I'm like confused on it because I know some of them are not as good as they used to be, and I don't know how to identify the older ones and what's the good one.
I haven't heard any issues with the 15. Just go pick one up. And truth be told, I don't know if we even get new 15s in the U.S. right now. I feel like we just had so much of it dropped on us years ago that it's all old stuff.
What's the deal? Which is it? The double cask that's gone weird?
The double cask seems to have on and off years. Yeah, like they.
How do you know a good double cask?
You'd have to check the barcode on it, and I don't know the details. I'm sure you could find out from somebody.
I thought it was a box change. No.
No, and I mean the one thing with that one though, I mean, at the end of the day, is it's such a cheap bottle. If you get a bad one, oh well, whatever. They're not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a.
Well, then there was that peated one.
Yeah, and I haven't had that. I don't know much about the peated ones. That sounds interesting to me. I would love to try their malt with peat because their malt is really fruity with like kind of like a funky fruitiness to it. But
I like Springbank, but I've never had Glen Scotia of any kind.
Yeah, well, I feel like Glen Scotia needs a little bit of peat to kind of like balance the sweetness. So I think that could be an incredible whiskey, or at least it could be the start of an incredible whiskey at 10 years old.
I'm checking if they still show it on their site.
Honestly, it's kind of like a lot of the American stuff that's coming out right now. Like a lot of the distilleries, I'm starting to realize, okay, you guys have a lot of potential, but you're going to need some time. Whereas others are like, oh, you guys could start putting some stuff out now. Like Wilderness Trail, they need to stop putting out every 2 years a new older age statement and just wait till 12 because that's a distillery that's just going to need time on that bourbon.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, like the 8-year, it does not taste older than the 6-year. Like it's just not getting any further along yet. It's going to take a while. I can see the potential though, man. Like it's got potential.
Do you know anybody who's actually tried the Tale of the Forest, the new Glenmorangie?
I hear people talking about it so much, but I don't know who's actually bought it.
Yeah, I haven't heard of anyone actually tasting it.
I quit buying the Glenmorangie stuff. Like they used to sit around here and you could just go pick up like 3, 4, 5, 6-year-old like special releases.
I know where I can find them, but it's not like anywhere. You gotta.
Yeah,
you know how I am.
Yeah, the one with like the candy cane stripes. That thing was really good.
Yeah, I have that. I got that last year.
That's one I probably, if I saw one, I'd probably buy another one.
What would you go up to on it though?
I wouldn't pay anything over 100.
Okay. Well, I just need to know to keep these things in mind if I see them.
Yeah. It's one of those, I mean, it's like one of those, like, it almost have to be an impulse buy because it's not one I actively want another bottle of. But, like, if I saw it, I'd probably be like, maybe.
Yeah, I have that one, the Bacalta.
I never had Bacalta.
Bacalta's good. It's dessert wine though. It probably might be too sweet for you, but
Well, so is that one with the candy cane thing. I mean, the candy canes were there for a reason. The wholesale was really good. That had a nice long finish. I enjoyed
I've
that one.
seen some of those around still too.
Yeah, I got that one for like $80. I want to say, and that was tasty. I mean, I'm not probably going to run out and pick up more, but man, that was a solid whiskey, especially for the price at the time. It was, and that was one I could just like pick up in random stores in Ohio back. I feel like Ohio's gotten much worse with selection, despite again everything seems to sell well now. We
Yeah,
still can't do
everything.
anything. Yeah, I will say Ohio's gotten better with Irish. Like, there's actually some Irish stuff I want to pick up. In fact, that's probably my next purchase, which is probably going to be a few months. So I'm really trying to cut back. Is going to be the 18-year-old Jameson, the one that's cast strength, the cast strength Jameson. Yeah, I really want to try that. I mean, I'll buy a Springbank if I see one just locally, of course. But like, I'm searching for that 10-year PX cask. That's going to be expensive as fuck.
10-year PX what?
It's a Springbank 10-year PX.
Oh, jeez. I didn't even know about that.
It's a one-off that's coming out. It just came out in the UK maybe 2 months ago. So it should be rolling out in the States.
Yeah, I did see that there was one of those sites had the Glen Scotia Festival or whatever.
That would be one to pick up for sure.
Well, if you wanted to do an order from overseas, there was a couple interesting things they had on one of these sites.
Yeah, that's one you probably saw that on Whiskey International, which doesn't ship.
Yeah.
Here. I'd have to.
Oh, they don't ship here anymore?
Well, they'll ship to you. Like so basically they
well, that's what I mean. We could do a collaborative ship.
If I was going there though, there's a Lagavulin I want from them.
All right, well, I'm just saying if we're gonna ship to the U.S., it costs less to bundle them together.
Oh,
That's
absolutely. They're pretty good about it. Like I think their like first bottle's like $25, but then I feel like they're like $5 a bottle after that.
Yeah,
like
dude,
they're
they
really
have freaking.
They're really
the
fair.
Glentronic 18 for 119 pounds.
Yep.
Which right now is like
180,
what, 125, $130. It's like almost 1 to 1.
I thought the pound got. I thought we started spreading out again.
It's not far. Let's see. 144. Okay, so it's $24 more. That's still compared to it used to be double.
Yeah, we're back to $1.20, which is kind of where it's been for the most part the last few years.
Yeah, but prior to that, it was like $2, $2.50.
Well, it used to be $1.40 is kind of where it's been historically for the last 5 or 6 years. Sorry, 140.
They also have a whole bunch of Springbank and Kilkerran hand-filled releases.
Yeah, but they want a fucking fortune for those really young whiskeys.
Are they really young? I didn't really look into them.
Yeah, I mean, that's why there's not an age statement there.
One of the other things they had that would look really cheap was the Glendronach cast strength.
I'll pass.
Really?
She might be getting better at those blends, but her first couple sucked.
I haven't had it, and it just intrigues me.
Like I said, I mean, so the first one she did was complete dog shit. The second one, she actually did put on the back of the label that it was at least 10 years old, and it tasted substantially older than the prior year, which is kind of terrifying given 10-year-old cherried scotch is pretty young. In fact, the other one they couldn't even tell you 10. But she has gotten better from what I've heard. I think their stock has gotten a little better with some of that younger stuff, but yeah,
well, the Glendronach cast strength was apparently a pretty good price because it's gone.
Well, I mean, it's a batch release, and I mean, people are sherry heads. I mean, that's the thing. There's a cult following, and not even a cult following.
No, here it is. The batch 11, 59.8%, 69 pounds.
Yeah. That's Mike's go-to website for getting Lagavulin. So that they've got all of the hard to get Lagavulin stuff that goes through there. Yeah.
And they have the 21 Parliament 2022, the one we've discussed.
Oh, is it 22?
Yeah, 179.
That's good because it was 270 here when I saw him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we want to put together a collaborative order, might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm trying to cut back on. I'm trying to cut out.
We're all trying to cut back, but then we keep buying shit anyway.
I know. Well, I'm making a harder effort here, at least until I just want to get my car paid off, and then all will be good.
How long you got on that?
Well, assuming my bonus is like around my target bonus, so basically if they don't short me, it'll be March when I get my bonus in, and as long as I make my payments the next couple of months, I should be.
I find out how much my bonus is in March, and I get it in April.
I find out like 2 days before I get it. It's kind of annoying.
Yep. I mean, the thing is I wish they would give us a little something now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nice thing. Of course, what worked out well last year is actually I got my bonus information, which was a pretty good bonus for me. I mean, it was. I think like I've been here now 5 years, and every year it's been between like 95 and 105 of target, like incredibly consistent. And then last year was like 125, and I was like, "Holy shit, hell yeah!" Now my bonus is not really. I'm like at the low end of the bonus structure,
right? But you still got more than you expected.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, but I mean, some people's compensation is very heavy bonus. Mine is very small.
Mm-hmm.
It's my target's like 7% of my salary. I mean, I don't care to share that. Who cares? In fact, I actually make less now as a manager than my prior company when I was the lowest level analyst. That company was much more about your bonus.
Yeah, I don't like living like that.
You take your 7%. You take your 2% raise every year. But hey, if we have a good year, man, you could get 220% of your target bonus. You're just like, all right, that's cool, but I'm kind of dependent on the economy here for that.
Mine runs at 10%, and I can get like 125% of that based on performance. So I'll find that out like next month, and then it doesn't pay out till March.
Yeah, if at my old company, if I was at the same level I'm at, and actually, I mean, I'd probably, now mind you, they're a bigger company, and also I'd probably also get paid a little bit more, and obviously it'd be harder to get that same position. But even if I like drop a pay grade, I would still be at like a 15% target bonus. And if I was actually a manager there, I'd be at a 20%, and I'd be on the receiving stock every year.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Now that said, to get to that level at that company is very different than this company. It's a much more competitive and much more.
Yeah.
It takes. It just. I mean, there's so many pay grades and levels you have to like move up. It's ridiculous.
Uh-huh. We're all doing all right when it comes down to it with with what we've got going on. We're all doing all right.
Yeah. There aren't too many. The only people who seem to be struggling in this community are generally people who also live in very affordable places.
Uh-huh.
Like very affordable.
Well,
and then you do the math, and like we're not even struggling then, because
I mean, there's a couple people in the community right now that are hard up, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's always going to be like, I mean, systemic, issues. You know, somebody loses their job, it's their industry or where they're at just kind of got fucked, obviously.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm looking right now. Good God, 2,500 pounds for the Lagavulin 25 now. Jeez. So the 22 Jazz Fest that came out this year, they want, God, that's like almost 300 pounds too. But they still got the distillery exclusive that I want for 130. That I want. It's just like, man, you just walk down that rabbit hole and you're just like, oh, here's more money. Oh, here's more money. Let's see here, the 2018. Did they sell out of this year's fish eels already? Okay, yeah. So Lagavulin released a 7-year-old this year, and it's going for like 160.
That's young.
Yeah, it is getting some decent reviews, and then they had like a 14 or 15 year that they did for this year, but apparently it's sold out. Huh. God, they want this the same over in the UK for the Offerman as they do for the 12. Of course, I mean, they don't sell the Offerman over there, so I'm sure it was a pain in the ass to get bottles.
I'm sure. Oh,
That's what's cool about this website is it's pretty much all bottles they had to get from somewhere else.
Mm.
Like all those lager ones I just mentioned were distillery only. So
yeah, the only thing that sucks is their American selection is really weak for even a European site.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, I mean, again, they're buying stuff secondary, so for the most part, what would you expect to get over there? Again,
Well, a lot of the other sites get like the Four Roses LE and things like that.
They might get one, but it'll go fast because this is also a really affordable place to order stuff.
Yeah,
from.
well, that's what I mean. But the problem is a lot of other places over there, they've either stopped shipping here or they've raised the shipping to insane levels.
I love the fact that like Eagle Rare 10 is just there available at a very reasonable price. And I'm like, it's not even on the shelves here. And yet here in the UK, there it is.
Yep.
Eagle Rare 10 year, 40 pounds.
I mean, it's not bad to get here, but
it's okay. This is actually out of stock there. I was like, geez, it's a challenge to get around to me. I mean, it's not a bottle I'm willing to chase or go and like never paying shipping for it, but it's annoying that I can't just like go to the store and grab one, occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
No, they had a handy for 700 recently.
Yeah, well, you pick one up on secondary for around 6.5. So
that's a ridiculous price, even that. I mean, maybe I'm just not a big fan of the handies, but to me that's max $200. I'd do 250 just because it's BTAC, and I'd like to say I have.
I was gonna say I'd probably do 3 because it's BTAC, but
I mean, I probably would if like I was there and I just was really wanted it, but like the logic in my head is going, nah, $200 is where that bottle should tap out. Like it's younger than the old Carter stuff.
The problem is, would you have done it last year at 200? Would you have done it the year before at 200?
Nope.
And if that's the case, then now it's up to 3.
No, I would not have done it at those prices last year. I've honestly probably raised the price I'd pay for that a little bit in my head.
I don't know. Jason's bugging me out because what he told me he got tonight, and I was told the shit wasn't dropping here for like another 20 days.
Yeah, that's surprising. Days.
So
yeah,
I need
he didn't pay a terrible price for it, at least.
I don't know what he paid. I'll talk to him tomorrow. But
just 5.
It's not that. It's that I was told they're not hitting here. So like if they hit and I missed, that would suck. Not that I guarantee get one, but like if they hit yesterday and I didn't know about it, that would suck.
He got it a few days ago, actually.
I feel like he got it then. I got to talk to him because
I thought he told me he got that. He had that last week after his stream when he was on his Patreon stream. He mentioned it. That he had to have had that last Wednesday.
That has to have come from somewhere else then. It has to be somebody who acquired it. I don't know. I'll talk to him because that's just like it doesn't make any sense.
I mean, he might not know all the details of how the store got it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't generally ask. You just say, thank you. May I have another?
Can you get a GS off of? What's a GS?
I'm assuming Glen Scotia because my first thought was Grand Seiko's. And I'm like, you can't buy watches off a whiskey site. I hate to tell you. And I was like, wait a minute. This isn't Ken's stream. He's probably not talking about watches.
Yeah, I don't know what he's Glen Scotia. I mean,
they have it. Glen Scotia. Yeah, you should be able to get some of their Glen Scotia stuff. Yeah, I mean,
I actually looked. Let me see.
They should have it. I mean, yeah, they've got the Glen Scotia stuff. I mean.
All right, I'm taking off. The roll is working. I've verified it. So,
later, man.
I'm going to head to bed. Good to see you, boys. Have a good one.
All right, cheers, brother.
Later.
Yeah, they got the 12-year 22 festival and the 8-year 22 festival for very reasonable prices.
Yeah. I don't know anything about those, but other than they're apparently finished or something.
They're probably finished, and
And they also have a double cask rum finish.
Yeah, that's a newer one. I don't know if that's one we're going to see in the States or not. But I mean, if you see the price on it, it's not an expensive bottle.
No, it's not.
And that's been the big nice thing about Glen Scotia. And one of the reasons they've gotten popular is they're cheap.
Which means they won't stay cheap.
No, they will not. They will.
They're basically the last holdout of Campbelltown, right?
Well, I mean, Springbank's prices are still very affordable if you buy them over there. It's the importer and distributors that are gouging us here in the States.
Right.
Specific Edge, to just name names, that's exactly who's fucking us.
Oh, I think even Springbank's expensive at this place.
No. I mean, like a Springbank 10's like a $40 bottle over in the UK.
Not on that site.
Well, not on this side because again, they're charging secondary. It's the demand. Springbank has become very much like a Buffalo Trace type brand, and not that they're like playing the whole distribution bullshit, but just you can't get it. Everybody wants it, so everybody's marking it up.
Gotcha.
At all levels. You know, I mean, it's like, yay, Eagle Rare, that mass-produced 10-year-old bourbon, but you can't get it unless you want to pay $100 or $50 or whatever. So that's because, and then the funny thing is, I'll look at like people bitching over in the UK, like, I can't believe they want that, and I'm going, that's MSRP in the States, man. I'll buy it. That's literally what we're paying.
Prescription bourbon 3 out. I got to tell you, I'm looking at the time.
Yeah.
And it would be cool to hit 6 hours, but I think I'm shot.
How close are you to 6?
10 minutes.
Fuck it. Do it, man.
Well, all right, fine. We'll call it in 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. So if anybody wants to come hang out in the back room or whatever. Yeah, Hundo. Yeah, that's the price of it everywhere now, Z-Man here.
Yep. Oh, it's 120 by me. They're marking it up to try to keep people from trying to flip them. And I'm like, dude, there's no flipping market for the 10. Not at $100.
No. And yeah.
Like you guys are just being dicks. And you don't get enough of it to even make a meaningful
I just can't believe how few sites are shipping to the US anymore. Or they're shipping here, but they've just gouged the price on shipping so much.
It's whatever happened. Well, so part of it was somebody bought one of the bigger websites and basically just kind of made it prohibitively expensive to ship from them. And then it's whatever happened recently that fucked everybody else up. I think with FedEx, I think it screwed up a bunch of the UK sites, and so they're scrambling to try to figure out what to do.
Well, like Must Have Malts, I'd gotten a bunch of stuff from there in the past. They're literally $70 a bottle shipping now.
What if you get 2 though?
$140.
Oh fuck!
Or
off.
$135, something like that.
They've always been a rip-off site that's just straight up out there to gouge you.
No, they had a lot of good. They had a lot of good prices on U.S. stuff.
Really? Okay.
That was the problem.
I always felt like they were gouging on everything.
Like recently, I think they had the Four Roses LE 2022 for like $160 or something, or 200 or whatever.
Well, I would have paid the 70 shipping at that point.
Whatever it was too much. And it was just like, I thought it was a mistake. So like I contacted them. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
The thing is, if they're selling that for retail, basically, plus they're gouging on shipping, that's just basically, hey, there's your secondary gouge. It's still cheaper than you're going to find it stateside at $250.
Let me see.
Or $280 even. I mean,
maybe it was something else I was looking at there. I'm not sure. But it was also like I was thinking about like I wanted a couple. Oh, no. It was €270.
Okay, now that's a little pricey, yeah. Mr. Jigs, that's probably 150, 180 range.
So what is the deal with Glen Scotia 18? Nobody talks about Glen Scotia 18.
I don't like it that much.
Everyone talks Victoriana, the 15, the double cask. I don't think anybody ever talks about the 18.
Because there's not much to talk about. It's kind of boring. I mean, I think I got this for about $100, so because it was like a clearance deal. But I mean, I've drank it. I like it, but I don't. Definitely not one that I'm going back to anytime soon, or I'm definitely not buying another bottle. But I know a few people who really liked it. Whiskey Whistle up in Canada, who's got one of the best, palates. I mean, I'd love to have him and Z-Man talk distillation. I mean, I don't know that he actually distills, but man, his knowledge of distillation is impressive.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I know he does distill because I know he was gone in and he's he actually took a bunch of shitty whiskeys and then he recut them. Like he took Johnny Walker Red and stuff like that and put it in and redistilled it and then cut it. And he said he talked about I had to cut a lot. He was like, I was shocked. So yeah, I mean, but anyway, he's a knowledgeable guy. He loved the 18, so it has its fans, but to me, it's just not interesting. It didn't to me took on some oak, but it didn't take on the good characters you want in an older whiskey. It just kind of, I mean, that said, if the 15 weren't so damn good, I might like the 18 more. But the 15,
what's the age on the Victoriana?
It's NAS. I mean, it's probably a mixture of 7 to 15-year-old whiskeys for something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a big Victoriana fan. I like the fact that it's cask strength and it's got some unique flavors, but it.
So you like the 15 better?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Really?
I would say it's at least 40-60. People most people I talk to like the 15 better, but I know there's obviously a big contingency of Victoriana fans. So, but it seems to be kind of split, 40-60, one way or the other.
Yeah.
And I mean, price wise, the other thing is the Victoriana costs almost double. At least it used to. I don't know what it costs now because I haven't seen a Victoriana in the States in years.
I'm gonna say I got 4.5 minutes, and I'm not sure I'm gonna make it. I'm fading fast all of a sudden. like I just hit a wall. I'm over here bobbleheading. I literally have 4 minutes and 10 seconds to 6 hours. So it's you know what?
Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
take a second and go take a leak.
There you go.
That'll get us closer to it.
You gotta do it anyway.
Enjoy the lovely sight of you know who. Take it away, Dustin.
Will do. Yeah, I mean, jigs. I mean, those are reasonable prices on both. I mean, again, I always tell anybody though, if you can get it, get the 15. I don't know where you can get those right now, unfortunately, but because for some reason locally here, the 15s are kind of hard to get. I think I can get them in a couple places, but they're old stock. I gotta bring water on when I hop on Ben's stream just because I start talking and I can't. I need water. But yeah, I mean the 15's to me the hitter, and it should be under $100 in that 70-90 range. And it's such a good whiskey. This will be my second night in a row, ending the night in what I like to call a drunk, sober, sleep deprived stage. We've got just enough alcohol to feel a nice little bit of relaxation and enough sleep deprivation where you really shouldn't have been awake. Oh goodness! So we got let's see here. We still have 17 here. I wish there was a way you could do the and quickly see who was still on without doing too much. You gotta actually type a couple letters to start even seeing anything in here. Oh, there we go. Prescriptions in. Z-Man still in. We got people here to help Ben finish his 6-hour stream. The question for Ben is where he's at in terms of monetization. I think he's got the watch hours, so he's going to be just trying to figure out how to get the rest. It's coming for all the lurkers. Yeah, I mean, they're either lurking or they just passed out, you know? Because, I mean, that's what happens to a lot of us is we're watching, then all of a sudden we're just like, oh. And then you're Eric the Barbarian, only off camera, the way it should be. Ooh, I've never seen a 10 cast strength. That might be the way to go, Jigs. I want to say the double cast though. At one point, I was paying like 15, like $40 for that thing. I mean, it was crazy cheap.
All right. We've been live for 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 38 seconds. If anybody wants to hang out afterward and talk to Dustin,
I'm not going to be up. I'm going to do that thumbnail and I'm going to crash. I think that's
yeah. So, cheers to the 15 people still watching this shit show. Thank you for hanging out. And with that, we've been live for 6 hours for absolutely no reason. So cheers, y'all. Click the link if you want to hit the after party, but it's going to be a short one. Cheers, Mr. Jigs. Cheers, Z-Man. Cheers, Prescription Bourbon. And cheers, anybody else lurking.
112 proof for 10-year, man. Jigs, what's the price on that?
And I was about to click the link.
Sorry.
That's all right. I'll hang out a second. God damn it. 10
well, you
year
can click the link and the chat will stay up for another minute.
Yeah, Mr. Jigs, come click it. 10-year.
$100 cast strength 10-year? Dude.
Cast strength 10-year what?
Glen Scotia.
That's a thing?
I didn't know it was a thing. So, but if he's got one for that price, I'd do it.
Well, he's in Ohio, dude.
I'm even more confused now. What the fuck's he talking about?
Mr. Jigs, let's all talk. All right. Well, peace.